We literally think ourselves to death.
Fucking mood.
Chief.
Bork, bork, bork. Bork. That's a fun sound to do. Hello. Welcome. How are you? I hope all of chat's having a good day today. Alright. It's Rimworld Day. That it is. And I don't remember anything that we were doing last week in traditional Goliath fashion. I have completely goddamn forgotten. So let's I guess I'll have to go find out what the heck was going on. And I gotta fix my mic. There we go. That's better, isn't it? My nose is really runny today, so I apologize if I sniffle at all. I will try to not do that, but you never know with these things. Okay, what was going on? What the heck is going on? Why do I hear a truck outside? Just listen, boop, boop. Coming from some truck reversing out there. Noisy bastard. Vehicle regions taking forever to generate, as usual. Good old vehicles expanded or whatever. Actually, it's probably vehicles framework, not the expanded. Same mod, basically, but you know. Okay. We got a lot of friends right now. Why? Departing on shuttle in 1.5 days. What are you guys here for? Oh, right, you guys are laborers. And then this is the tech assistant or whatever. Yeah. This one doesn't have like a big AoE that boosts everyone's work though, do they? They do. The life cap. No? A Deciphered lives indoors near a geyser, which is rare among many floors. So it's thinner and shorter than other coats. I see. Right. So something you've got is still Giving everyone like an AoE boost. The expert, unless that's just inherent to like, I thought it was part of the hat, but I guess it's just inherent to the character. Technical advisor, yeah. Okay. Fair enough. What will we up to? We got a lot of mechs here. Need to get crafting those. We still got some military. It's taking us like 2 streams to clean these up. That's crazy. Alright, need to work on the shred mechanoid there. Hopefully someone gets on that. Sakuya busy cooking. We got a lot of meat right now. So we gotta process that before it all rots. We hunted some muffalos or something. Still got some slag in the living room from that raid. The Dryads will handle that over time. How are we doing with the Dryads? Hercules, John Deere, Ralphie, Forklift, and Tow Truck are all doing okay. Tank over here is still... Oh, he's up. And he's growing rice for us. I guess Tank is no longer accurate as a name. Your name shall be... It's like a farmer name. I don't know. Hey, hello, Farmer Anderson. Sounds like a farmer name. Anderson. Jenkins? That's also one. Howdy, Jenkins. Oh, I were just out on the fields earlier. Something like that, maybe. Right, so those guys are going box skin. We need a lot more statues, which we have been working on. It's just that we've been having Derek do other stuff recently. What is Derek up to today? He's actually doing research, which is fine. We can put it back on this now. Let's get him making those shrines again. Might as well, right? Now, we're low on wood. Not ideal, but we got some bamboo over here. It's growing. Might be able to make something out of it. Right. Ah, I forgot I made the I made the ammo for Sakuya that has the good, just has a gizmo permanently to make a cool sound. This is a really neat feature of mod, honestly. I love that. It's just like, hey, what if we just... I just made a thing that makes a sound. So all that does. Right. Oh yeah, and she has the charge fire lock. True. Right, so... Gotta just note something down here real quick. I just remembered. Okay. Sorry about that. What are we doing? We need to... Tattered apparel and 2 people. That's just armor, I think. We do have some heat stroke. I gotta move this Garland shrine up here. So got one there. So this side of this tree already has one. So let's give one to these dryads. There. Good. Right. These laborers have literally nowhere to sleep, but I guess that's fine. Not really a big deal to me. Sad youngsters. Are my babies upset again? Oh yeah, they're upset because they want to play. Alright, we'll have someone go play with them in a minute. Tiny's doing a good job so far. Made Inky gurgle. What, does she frickin' waterboard him in the toilet or something? Just dunk the baby underwater. Alright, well, you're carrying the Militor around. Tiny, taking stuff right inventory. Can you go play with Pinky as well? Tay, what are you doing right now? Cooking. Right, can you go play with Blinky in just a moment? We need to get these babies happy because they're giving everyone a massive mood debuff, which is a problem. What do you mean Pilgrims betrayed? When did we betray Oh, right. There were a bunch of guys who came to venerate our thing and they died in the raid. Well, there was nothing I could have done about that. The stupid morons got themselves killed. Why is Snow just sleeping there? Do you not have a bed? Oh, right. She does not. Go to bed, Snow. Go on, you. You good at everything. Goddamn character, you. How do we end up with a character like Snow that just has flames in everything and fossil and a great memory? That's insane. The optimal spread. Right, we've got the spare Yuran staff. If we ever have another Miko, we have a spare staff for it. Which, I think, was not Skippy... No. Or she's in a sad wonder because of feeling suffocated. Yeah, there's too many people here for the Maru. They're struggling. We need a lot more Hanasaki. That's also a thing. How much Hanasaki I got? Only 5? Oh no, I was gonna say. It's like 5 is not much, but yeah, I've got like 8. Which is still not great, but... where did I move my Yuran brewery to? Oh, it's over here, isn't it? Right, okay. Hanakoji, we're gonna make like 10 of it. I want to store it in here, but the thing is that this is too hot. So... Is this already set up? It is already set up. Okay, so we need to get the cooling set up over here. What are my options for cooling? I guess we just got to do this one. Yeah, and we'll just vent it into the, vent it into the shrine. There we go. Then we'll want like a heater or a radiator or something. A radiator is probably a great idea. Let's do a radiator. We'll pop that over there in the corner. It mildly bothers me that this radiator isn't like a wall add-on. Like the wall lamps. They really should be wall add-ons now. Alright, but once those are done, we can set that up to be temperature controlled. It's going to require powerful cooling, and heating is going to need to be water-based. So I'll have to deliver water to it as well. We can probably just bring that up underneath the wall here. Oop, not there. Let's not do that. That should be fine. Right. Slight problem is that I might not have enough bamboo. Because I am very low on bamboo right now. You know what? Cancel that sculpture, Sane. Don't worry about that. How are you still not at, like, 8? You are at 8. Oh, snap. Okay, we can unassign you from that now, and you can get back to construction. Cool. And now Sane just does construction. Which means eventually she'll be good enough to paint. And she's going to be very good at making all the Ratkin crafts that we need her to make. Alright, but the sooner we get this temperature control section set up, the better. Because you can see we're already trying to work on the Hanakoji. And it will currently melt. It will burn. It'll be ruined from temperature. Whatever you want to call it. If we put it in there right now. Ugh, why am I so sniffly? What did I do to demand to What did I do to deserve this? Monum and Rodney Covenant have decided to cease all hostilities. That's good. Monum and the Yuran. Right. So I'm guessing these guys are just gonna... We really don't need many of these dryads, do we? We're getting up to 3? From this one shrine, 3? Man, these things are really worth it. Alright. From 2 shrines... Oh no, I guess we got another one there. Alright, fair enough. We do have 3 shrines up here. Makes sense. This one here, we've also got 3 shrines. We've also got 3 dryads from just 2 shrines. So I guess I don't need both of these. But whatever, they're up there, so I'll leave them. Nope, runestone. Yeah, for the berry makers, I want to try and keep the shrines on the outside ring. Just so that they don't interfere with the field. Cooler is up. Let's go. All right, we're going to bring that down to 19 degrees. Right. We may need a new windmill soon if we keep increasing our power consumption. I've got the constant, like, 400, 800 watts of power coming out of these, which is nice. But, why do we just have a shelf allowing meat here? Alright, whatever. It's fine, I guess. We just have that much meat right now. I should probably turn it into food, but we don't really have a lot of need for more food. Nor do we really have a lot of storage for more food. It is what it is. My god, those Minotaurs. So many. Although we're almost done hauling them, which is nice. So many Minotaurs. I'm going to expand the size of that little stockpile there, because we're having situations where someone comes to melt the mechanoids and then finishes both of them in seconds, and nobody's delivered a new one yet. So by opening up more slots to let us haul more mechanoids, we should have more space for that. Do I haul another fruiter? Do I summon another fruiter, rather than? I need a way to down it without killing it. I'm not really sure I have that. Like giving it heat stroke, maybe. It's an option. Hypothermia, perhaps. Maybe snow could down it. Who knows? I think it's more likely to just die instantly, though. Methinks at this point the fruiters are going to be a situation of... Oh, high psychic drone, okay. Also an anti-general infantry is passing by. Crimson Pillow. Look at her in that helmet. Splashed with blood. Or him, I guess, in that helmet. Okay. Well, we'll just leave that be. Leave that anti-be. I'm glad I've made peace with them, though, because they have gotten rather spooky with the new update for them. Oh. Let's put that radiator down to 18 degrees. No need to have that all the way up. Right. So, the radiator only needs to be at, like, I'm going to put it 3 degrees above where it needs to be, and I'm going to put this one 3 degrees below where it needs to be. So this one only has to be to 17, this one only has to be 13, right? So as long as it's within 13 to 17, we're fine. That is all good. We can make as much Hanakoji here as we want now. As much as we want. So I'm immediately going to go all in. I'm going to make 20 of it. All the Hanasaka in. Jenkins has finally accepted Fluffles as his home. Benui is having trouble with her stress. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that psychic drone will do it. Benui, can we maybe give you some help? Oh! Big raids! Burious, welcome to the stream. How you guys all doing? Hope you guys are having a great day today. Welcome. Raid. Sound the alarms. I don't have an alarm sound effect. It's the closest I got. Hang on. How you guys all doing? Let me give you a shout out real quick. There we go. Shout out. There we go. Welcome everyone. Barry told us come in, spoil the game, backseat, tell you you're playing the game wrong. Fair enough. Honestly, I probably am at some point. Anyway, not bad. You've been doing your SOS 2 shipbuilding. Heck yeah. Just the type of person he is. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, welcome to the stream, everyone. Let you know what you're doing most of the time. Yeah, welcome to our little colony, everyone. If you guys haven't already, please make sure to go follow Burious. Doing some Rimworld as well, you know. We like Rimworld streamers. We like Rimworld in general. Welcome to our little colony. We've got a whole lot of stuff going on right now. Guess I'll throw you guys through the basic tour, since a lot of you guys probably knew. We got the main house here. This is where we're living. I'm trying to actually move away from mega structures and efficient buildings and whatnot, and building like an individual house for everyone. So we've got living room, kitchen, you know, bedrooms, bathroom. Then we've got like a boiler room. A little bit of a corridor here as well. Now, unfortunately, population grew far faster than my construction speed, so we have a lot of random beds just lying around in here until I can build another house somewhere over this way. I've got a plan. Then we've got workshop, storage, hot springs, sauna. Every base needs a sauna and a hot springs, you know? And then this is our shrine. We're playing the Yuran, who are a race of shrine maiden bunny girls. So, shrine, very important. This is a very important thing right here. It's how we make a bunch of stuff. And it also serves as our center of our ideology. We have a lot of alcohol involved in our ideology too. So lots of Hanasake. So we've got a little brewery right here as well. Taming more horses, it seems. Oh, let's go, Coco. Yeah, we lost all of our horses recently to a blood rain from Anomaly. So that was a lot of fun. Now we're having to retame a bunch of new ones from the random horses on the map. Yeah, and we've got our Ancient Danger over here that's been sort of repurposed for Anomaly storage, but currently is being used for mechanoids because, well, we had a lot of Militaurs. There you go. Anyway, so that's the general tour. Rest of the map is pretty empty, to be honest. We have a psychic drone going on right now, driving everyone insane. Do I have any mind serums, whatever they are? Yes, mind nums. Right. Tay and Benui. I need you guys to both just go use a mind num serum or something. Because you guys are not having a good time of it. Oh, Benui's like right here. Okay. Tay, come down this way. Right, can you use a mind num serum, please? Tay, you also get to use one. Right. No, my luxuriant fruit is rotting. What's up, my god? Not much. What's up with you? Where is the cube gone? I don't like the fact that the cube has moved. Oh, it's up there now. That's actually fine. Now it's just closer to the, now it's just closer to there, okay. Fair enough. So that's for textiles. I actually want to set this to preferred so that they put them on there instead of anywhere else. Right. What's causing my psychic drone high. Just a random psychic drone came by and has been ruining everyone. Plus we have Pilgrims Betrayed, which we got from the two pilgrims that came up here to venerate this during the Blood Rain, which got them killed. And there was nothing I could do about it. Saku, you can go use the last one. You're also having trouble. So we have a combination of Psychic Drone and the -12 from Pilgrims Betrayed. That was hilarious. It's been a time of it. Chibi is up and about. Yeah, see, and then there's the charge firelock wounds on poor Chibi there. Right. We're making Hanakoji. We're starting to stabilize, you know. Just as soon as the Psychic Drone here is over, we should be fine. Gotta get those Militors deconstructed, which, yeah, we got the stockpile working as it's supposed to, which is nice. Got lots of meat, tons of meat from that Blood Rain. Honestly, kind of a godsend for the meat supply. If we had a proper freezer, that would have been amazing. Alas, we don't really have a proper freezer, though. Also, got that Earth Talisman that someone should be wearing. Although everyone has Earth Talismans, I think. But I do want to use the old ones. So if we have any Earth Talismans, if we have anyone who's not wearing an Earth Talisman... Damn, everyone's got full talismans. That's kind of crazy. Alright. Unknow's Shuttleborne attack. Pirates have set up a camp and are harassing caravans of the School of Rashai. Unknow is planning a aerial assault on the camp, which is guarded by 5 pirates. He also provide 9 soldiers to carry out the attack. For 5 testimonial? Sure. I need that testimonial. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gets to run out of the Psychic Drone for a while as well. So let's see. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Mostly girls. I want to pick girls for this because of the Psychic Drone. So we'll leave Felix and Derek. And Sakuya and... Hang on. Tay has a Mind Numb Serum, so we'll just send you a lot instead. Another one of these easy quests. Yes, this one should be pretty easy. We have a lot of break risks. Yeah, poor Arashi is not having a good time. Pooja's not having a good time. So, of all the laborers we summoned, 4 are female and 1 is male. That is rather unfortunate for them. The Maru are not having a good time. How long until you guys leave? 5 hours. Okay, they'll probably leave before they mental break, hopefully. Hopefully. Emphasis on hopefully. Huge emphasis on that because I don't want them going berserk in my home base. There's nothing I can do because it's just such a massive Psychic Drone right now. Also, baby crying is not helping. Alright, is everyone in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, still waiting on someone. Who's the slowpoke? Did I just not send 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I didn't. Whoops, my bad. Peachy. You get to go... Oh, hang on. Peachy's pregnant? Okay. Right. Oh, yeah. Peachy got with that rando. I remember. She got with Mustafa, who was about to leave. But gave her a kid before going anyway. Right. What chat is? I don't know. We just had a rate of 25 as well. Everyone's sleeping. Right, too early in the morning. It is really early right now, for me as at least. I mean, I say really early. It's like 10 a.m., but it just feels early today. I don't know why. I guess because it snowed. It snowed last night, chat. It's like middle of April and it snowed. What the heck? Canada is a strange place. Alright, new map. Let's go. I forget how many pirates we were here to deal with. It was like 5, not a huge number. We outnumber them like 2 to 1. So my nose is still running, and this is really frustrating me. Because, like, I blew my nose before I started stream. And it's just refilled immediately. Ambush time. Yep. It's generating the map right now. You guys can't see that, but trust me, it's doing it. It takes so long. So the problem with these maps is that they generate full-size maps, not like, you know, the reduced caravan size map. So you have to wait the full map generation time, which is exponentially more. Right. Am I going to endgame as soon as I get all 3 relics? I really wanted to do the Ratkin Anomaly ending too. I wanted to do both. Because I want to see the end of that mod. Which I think requires us to see this one. Whatever that is. So we'll work with that. All right, where is this? There the pirates are. Right, so we've got... Oh, they all have grenades again. This will be easy. More Yuran than Sedge. What do you mean Sedge? I could go play more From the Depths if you want. I'd be down for that. If you don't want to see Yuran. You want Maru? We'll get to Maru. All things in time. Alright. Let's move you guys up there. Right. Oh yeah, the charge firelock. Dude, with freaking Trigger Happy, this is going to be so overpowered. Although apparently she's not even hitting that much. She hit 1 shot to the torso. 50 damage? I guess it's sniper rifle, but with that rate of fire. Right. Time is taking too long and you're bored. Chat bores so easily these days. We got testimonial. Very good. Do I care about looting this? Not really. I could take the medicine, I suppose. Actually, wait, I can just set up the caravan. I can just do this, can't I? Set to load. All right, hang on. Let me explore the building. Let's go exploring. No turrets. You can advance. No problem at all. That was very easy. All right, get in there, you lot. Go, go, go. Okay, it's actually a compound, interestingly enough. What lies within a simple meal? Okay. That was disappointing. Okay. Let's go set to load. Everybody. Let's not forget anyone now. We'll take those, take the go juice, and I think that's it. Yep. Off she goes. Shuttles arrive to collect the laborers. Very nice. We'll set that to auto load. Get you guys out of there. Quest complete. Very good. Oh, shoot. Right. I didn't pick the... I didn't send Felix. Fuck. I should have sent Felix so he could collect the test. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Oh, man. All right. Well, it's not a big deal. Just give it to Snow. Snow's our secondary Maru, so she can have some testimonial and start working on that one. Shoot, my bad. meant to give that to Felix. Although he's already a decipherer. Is there a rank higher than decipherer? I don't even know. High. Oh yeah, there is. Okay, so he can get more. Okay. That's a long ways away though. Alright. Off goes the shuttle. Hang on, I'm gonna go blow my nose again real quick, because, like, this is really bothering me. I'll be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Sorry, I don't keep tissues next to my desk because chat would make fun of me. Alright. So everyone's arrived back home. Baby food is just rotted. That's a shame. Okay. So, yeah, what I'll do is, once we get all 3 relics, I'll turn anomaly event chances up to 100%. Right? And that way we'll get the anomalies out real quick. And then we can just hammer out the endings one after another. Pooja has gone and left halfway through making a Hanakoji, so we'll have to cancel that. That's a shame. Right, so that's done, and that's done. How's that sound, Unseen? At least then you won't be waiting for 10 years while we get the Reckon endings. Although I really hope that the Reckon ending doesn't require the big statue, because we don't have that. So if it requires that, we're going to need to I'm going to need to dev mode that in. Right, I suppose we should probably start on building this thing this year. This stream even. I'm gonna need to expand the wall. I don't have the bamboo for it though. We need to plant more bamboo. Why has the farming just not been happening this year? Like, seriously. What have my farmers been busy doing that they haven't been able to do this? I mean, Sakuya has been busy being dead, which I can understand. That definitely hurts the farming. But, like, come on, man. You just gotta crop better? Mm-hmm. Yeah, because, like, Coco, she's real good at it, but she's just one person. And I guess the rest are just children, right? That's the problem, is that, like, Tiny, she's 12. She's not really much help on the fields yet. Becky's 15. She's grown up. I remember when she was a babby. But she is now helping out in the fields properly. And yeah, Blaze is 7. And Peachy's a new arrival, so she hasn't been around for very long. Can't tell you how, but you just need to know that it's from you not cropping better. Fair enough. Field hand enthusiasm requires. Yeah, I mean, honestly, bionic legs, I think, is most of the problem. Because, like, they work pretty quick on the fields. It's just that we need to spend less time walking from place to place. That's all it is. My horse meat is rotting. Rest in peace, horse meat. I made a good few meals out of you. Right, so Becky is making Hanakoji. Can you not worry about that? Can you go sow that area, please? I want to get the bamboo in. If we get some bamboo in the ground, we won't have to worry about the bamboo later. Alright. Don't know if you prefer doing rack and anomaly complete too. Well, we're going to do both. Get both out. Do both this run. I don't know, I've been liking the rack and anomalies though. They're kind of cool. I feel like it should be its own run. What do you mean? What run is there better for dealing with, like, anomalies than the Yuran? Who are all about anomalies. No, my Muffalo. Aside from maybe a rat can run. But I've already done plenty of those. Derek busy researching beans, lentils, rather. Ratkin in detective outfit. Fair enough, I guess. Well, I mean, fair enough. Alright, in that case, we'll just go for it when we get it. And I'll do a Ratkin anomaly run later then. Alright. If y'all say you're tired, I didn't expect chat to get this vocally bored with the Yuran. I think they're kind of neat. Anyway, this is a story game, yeah. Look at my stream where chat comes in and says, I'm bored, play a different game. Anyway. You don't want to be the one dictating things though? Put out to a poll. Oh yeah, put out to a poll that my chat is very famous for being decisive on. Oh good, the Saki drone is ending. Alright. Just do what any author does when anything goes wrong, wreck on it. Mm-hmm. I mean, if y'all want to see a rat can run, then that's fine. We can do a rat can run with the anomalies. Heckler's gonna heckle. Yep. Alright, need to go water up to that. We need to build the, right, we need to build the service station room for this thing here as well, don't we? Where do I build that? Where do I build the water and heating and power room for the shrine? Okay. Let's build it up here. It doesn't have to be big. But I'm going to build it up here, and then we're going to bring cables up this way and then bring them back down again, right? Maybe. I don't know, it's really inconvenient to have it up there because, like... You know, like with this one, it's right here, right? I want one of these, but up on the shrine, so I can control the shrine a bit better. Don't think Yuran... You think Yuran don't have that much content, Izzle? I've seen pretty much everything they have to offer. Unlike Anti that go into high-tech. Yeah, but that's why I install other mods that go into high-tech. We haven't seen vehicles yet. We've been getting cool stuff like the new ammo for Sakuya. Ding. There's other mods to look at and go, ooh, that's cool. You're gonna do vehicles? I was, slowly. It's just sort of been on the back seat because Rimworld keeps throwing stuff at us and we have so much housing issue to deal with. You were largely enjoyed then? Yes, I was in fact largely enjoyed. Ignored them? I were largely ignored them? Yes. No? Right, anyway. Go be like crickets. I can go back to bed, you know. This is how y'all are gonna be today. Right. Maybe built that then. I'm joking. I just love that Dream chose to come in and just crickets immediately. You see how it is? Chat equals Dream. Exactly. All of chat is just a dream. That's what you are. You're not real, and you're just a figment of my imagination. You guys are like the schizophrenic voices that I get in my head whenever I'm in public. Right, let's put down this here. Oh, you Rizzler of Azkaban, you. What the fuck does that even mean? What does that mean? Who is the Rizzler of Azkaban? I have it on good authority that you don't go out into the public. I mean, I do, but only at 3 a.m. He's been mewing. Me? I don't even know what mewing is. What even is mewing, chat? I don't know. Someone needs to tell me so I can not do it. You know, and that's why it's funny. Mm-hmm. I will never know. You're probably right, because I have literally zero interest in looking it up. Going out to 3 a.m. to do his mewing checks out. And we will never tell. How dare you? Alright, I'm gonna build more pathway down this way, I think. And then I can put the shrine's, like, service room here. Maybe I'll just build, like, a little box attached to the brewery. Because, like, there's no windows here or anything. We could just put it here. If I take these 6 runestones and I move them over to the river... Let me cancel that. Move this big shrine to the river as well. Cancel that. Right. Take this runestone, move it over there as well. Cancel that. Okay. It is Tanabata. Let's do some flagstone. Marble. Right, so we need to bring it up from here to here, right? So, path is generally going through the central section here. I'm gonna bring it sort of like, keep it close to the river, you know? But not too close. We don't want it to get flooded. Who makes flagstones out of marble? I don't know. It's just an abundant material we've got a lot of here. So I use it for that. We'll put a guardian pillar, shift it to over there for now. Right, people would naturally bias towards the inside of this path, so we'll probably leave that as it is, honestly. I want to cut out some pieces of it, though. Just to make it look more weathered. Let's get rid of that bit. And maybe this one hit to... something like that, maybe. Yeah. I don't hate that. Alright, shuttle's arrived. Let's go load up our boy Jochi. I'll wait for someone to get that finished. I bid these runestones for now, because they're also using marble. Right. And then once that's done, we can build the new, we can build the little service area here. Shuttle's loaded, off it goes. Right. Jojo? Yes, Jojo. You don't know about this talk of loading, boys? You don't like it when your boys are loaded? Right, let's put down the street lights. Actually, I am gonna put it on the side. We're gonna put it there. Did I hear the Steel Bull Run anime was announced? I did not, actually. I don't keep up with JoJo so much these days. I stopped really liking it after, what was it, part 5? Start of the whole, like, Jolene saga was very boring for me. And then I dropped it in Steel Bull Run. What is your spell check doing? It's having a stroke today. Such is the nature of spell check. I'm actually going to... No, it does have to go on the outside, doesn't it? We'll leave one there. I'm going to get rid of that other one. Right. It's been so bad today. Everything is bad today. My nose has been running, and it's been bothering me. And it's still running! I've blown my nose like twice, and it's still going. It sucks. Alright, Snow can also now call laborers. I could do that if I want to. Do I want to call laborers to help out? Maybe I should. I need to find a spot to put the shuttle, though. So Snow's gonna have to get up in the morning. Right. Anyways, feels like with this run here from past Medieval still. We've been struggling to get out of it, for sure. But we've gotten to... What is it? We're currently at... Like... We have a lot of electricity. We do have power. The problem is that, like... We have some tech above Medieval. But... Rimworld has been sort of hammering us so hard that we can't build any of it. Like, I just haven't had time to build stuff. Construction's taken too long. Alright, anyway, let's build the little station now. We're gonna do, like... Yeah, I am just gonna attach it onto the building here. I'm just gonna attach it right there. Because why not? Everything is taking too long, unironically. And just extend that up one. There you go. That's our little service station now. Put that there. Right. So now we can do boiling and stuff of all of our water and things. Get a hot water tank, etc. Which we can put a valve in to try and keep that under control. Right. Valve and a switch that I will then use to control the power supply to this area. Nope. Has to go under there, doesn't it? Right. What's the station for? Heating up water and providing luxuries to this area. Just to act as a redundant storage with the, or the redundant power supply with the one down here. I'd rather have two than one. Right. Although I can probably forbid the log boiler because it probably has enough with just the one down below. Because the one down below will provide for this one as well. Void provocation ritual can be done. Very nice. We should probably do that. Right. We'll get a water butt as well for a little bit of local water storage. And a battery. We're gonna move one of these batteries up. Just like that. Okay. Taking a look at our plumbing. We need to move the plumbing over here too. Just like that. And then that can go this way, and then hook up to that. And that should link that all up to there. And then once those cables are done, we can get rid of the ones here. And then that should be fine. Right, we've got ourselves a rune stone. We're going to place down that rune stone somewhere. Let's go putting it down. Yeah, once again, nearby the tank dryads right here. I want to try and get up to 5 of those if we can. The more of these ones we can get, the better. Part of the problem is they're not built inside your base or instead far away. I mean, they're not that far away. Granted, this field does extend quite far this way. But it's probably just that we have so much and we don't really have proper food storage, so we're wasting a lot of time storing food and replacing it. So, food storage is probably something we should maybe consider really focusing on. Conquest. Alright. Khmer people have lost one of their locations to the Pride of Fibero. The Maru once again on the warpath. I'll build a bulk food storage today, I think. That's what we'll do. Build a proper mass freezer to distribute food to this area. We can move all of these into it as well. We gotta finish this first. Apparently shredding Militaurs is priority. Well, I mean... To be fair, the Militaurs only get shredded as long as people are hauling them, which means people have to be free to do hauling. Which... I mean, Blaze is doing hauling and so is Felix, and that's it. Can probably put Felix down now, because this is kind of Dryad. This is kind of Dryad labor, not you guys. Also, Tay is apparently free enough to do hauling. Really? Man, you got nothing to do, huh, Tay? There you go. Now she's got something to do. Right. We'll just 3-speed for a while. Oh yeah, we're gonna do Tanabata. We'll do that tonight. We tamed a rabbit! Our first sacred animal. After all this time. Because we finally have enough animal skill to fucking tame it. We're gonna call you... Your name shall be, Thumper. Because you are a boy rabbit. Alright, finally we have rabbits. We're going to define area 2. And get rid of this whole section here. Right, we're gonna make area 2 in the shrine. The shrine bunnies. Autosave. There we go. Right. Bioferret generator has been researched. Also, this is also a reason why we've been struggling a lot, is we've been doing a lot of dark research. Like, imagine if all of this was regular research, how much stuff we would have gotten done. Right. Atmospheric heater if I need it. I don't really care about dark research anymore, though. But yeah, like, these obelisks take a lot of time to deal with. Things like that. Anomaly is a real big time sink. Oh yeah, no, keep researching that one. Do the atmospheric heater, fuck it. Actually, you know what, don't do the atmospheric. I want to see what evil prophecy is. I want to see what those are. Also, I really hope I didn't just, like, delete one of my researches while switching those. I don't know. Right. Provoke time. We'll do Tanabata first. Provoke tomorrow. I want to finish this building. Also, we need, like, a proper floor in there, too. I'm going to do concrete. Yes. There you go. And then we can do a concrete under the door. Ought to be fine. Although, I wonder if I shouldn't have put the doorway here instead of here. I don't know. Seems like it would make sense to have the boiler room entrance in the brewery. But whatever. We've done it this way now. It's too late. I ain't changing it because that would be more work to do. I don't want more work right now. We've got plenty of it. So. Yeah, we need to build like a mass food storage, which I want to do around here. Honestly, I kind of want to get rid of the Ancient Danger soon. I say soon, like, it's got these crypto sleeps in, which are super goddamn helpful, and I don't want to get rid of those, because they're great in emergencies. But... at the same time, it's kind of in the way, and I want to use it for something. But, we may have to live without it for now. Right, we're gonna build probably food storage down this way, maybe. I don't know. Food storage could go down here, or I could build this house and then build food storage down here. That's also an option. And nearer the fields, perhaps. Felix doing field research. Observing how the beans are growing. Good for him. Right, it's getting to be nighttime. Time for Tanabata, I think. If we have enough material for it. We do. Perfect. Tanabata time, everyone. Oh, good timing. Alright. Never mind about the Tanabata. We're canceling it. It's time to go kill bugs instead. Oh, good. They're spawning in multiple rooms. Right. I need to try and open up those doors, but Coco has no psi focus, so that's gonna be fun. We may have to deal with the rooms independently then. No mercy today, though. Right. Let's move Felix up to the front. Get everybody stacked up here, please. There you go, Derek, if you wouldn't mind. Get to there. Tay, you can get behind. Right. Yeah, because they're going to spawn over here and they're going to break everything. There's not really much I can do about that. Peachy, get to there. Tiny, you can get up to that way. There we go. Blaze, get to there, please. My stuff. My walls. Alright, we're going to try and get Coco in there before they break out. Because they are going for the walls and they're going hard for the walls. I really don't want them doing that. Just open this door here, try and lure them out. Actually, Coco can probably just go in there and have fun, to be honest. Okay, there you go. Now they're coming for it. No longer going for the walls. Come on, Coco. Back you go. Have him follow you. There we go. We've managed to save everything but the lamp. This is good. Damn bugs. Ugh, this is gonna be so much cleanup. At least there's more insect jelly. I'm happy about that. Can always use more bug jelly. That's really good baby food. And considering we have 3 babies right now, we did it. All right. Let's finish off bugs, please. Wait, where did Felix go? Oh, whatever. Felix, if you wouldn't mind. Finish off more bugs, please. Any more to finish off in the doorway? Yep. Spellipede. Right. We're not done yet, though. We've got hives to kill. Let's kill these hives, please, Derek. Coco, Felix. Thank you. And then whatever other bugs are still lying around. There we go. Simple light them on fire. Probably a decent way to dispose of them and reduce holding. Well, I mean, they're kind of in my mushroom storage. So I'd rather not set them on fire if I can avoid it. Alright, plus, we might be able to hold them just to here, though. If I put that to preferred, the dryads will hold those in. Much less distance to hold them. Yeah, like, this is an active storage room that we do use, so... It's kind of not one that I want to set on fire. I'm also not sure if Crypto Sleep caskets are immune to fire. Yeah, no, the Crypto Sleep caskets will burn down as well, so I definitely can't set that on fire. Unless I'm okay with losing the Crypto Sleep. Alright, Coco, get in there, kill those 2, thank you. Right. Overall, not the most devastating infestation, though. That could have been worse. Also, the numbers weren't even that high. It actually wasn't that many bugs. Right, is that the last hive? I really hope it is. Oh, let's just look for hive then, shall we? Only hive pieces, no actual hives. Okay, cool. We're good then. Major break risk in Benui. That's fine. Go to bed. Wake up in the morning. You'll feel better for it. We'll have to do Tanabata tomorrow. I was really hoping to get that mood boost, but it is what it is. Felix, you can switch back to your harpoon, please. Okay. So Benui is upset about pilgrims betrayed, sad youngsters, the shrine disrespected. Again, I still don't know what's causing the shrine to be disrespected. I've looked into it, and I have no clue. So, it just is disrespected for some reason. As is its wont. How you doing, Thumper? Doing okay, buddy? The alpha male rabbit. He's a big, grumpy rabbit. I'm going to cease holding that open, too. The Dryads should get most of that under control. And again, yeah, we've got this stockpile here is set to preferred. So this is actually, this is the quickest corpse haul job I think we've had the entire playthrough. Just take him from there and put him there, and then the Harbinger tree can have him. There you go. Mushrooms are also growing nicely. Right. Felix is feeding Babby. Again, we got lots of that insect jelly. Makes it really easy to feed Babby. I want to get rid of these hive pieces also. I don't need these hive pieces. So let's just dump those in the river. Hive piece. Because I don't really care about insect jelly farms. We could have one. But I don't much care for them. They're a lot of work, they are. How are we doing with the Hanakoji? So, you know, these aren't a lot of work. This is nice. You build them, you throw them in storage, you pick it up after a few days. Coco and Felix getting married. Oh, snap. Now that's a mood boost. Oh, I'm going to be able to do so many things now. Finally, I won't have to worry about mood for a while. It's going to be great. Yes, do the wedding. While everyone is minor break risk or better. Felix and Coco beginning their marriage ceremony. How adorable. I like that the seat radius is so small that Snow can't go on one of these. She's like, nope, I'm gonna... Oh, I see. That one was reserved by Hops. She can't go on one of these ones. There's still perfectly valid seats down here. And out here. But the good old wedding is an old ritual from before ideology. So... I guess they didn't update the code. Marriage complete. Well, why don't we follow that up with Tanabata then? Just immediately. Might as well, right? Try and get the Tanabata done. Get the ritual sword boost as well, while we're at it. Didn't realize it had gotten called off. Yeah, I cancelled it as soon as the infestation happened. Because it would have taken too long otherwise. These ideology rituals take a long time, so the bugs would have spawned and broken everything. Marriage ceremony is over. Is everyone getting food? Yeah, everyone's getting food. I was going to do the Tanabata right away, but I might let everyone get food first. We'll do it after everyone's eaten. Right. There we go. Get rid of this. Seems like everyone who wanted to eat has eaten. Perfect. We'll let Sakuya finish those meals, put them in storage, and then as soon as she's done that, we'll begin the Tanabata. Make some more stir fry for me. There we go. Right. Tanabata time. Why not participating? Stream temperatures. It's 35 degrees. Fair enough. All right. Well, yeah, okay. Maybe we should wait till nighttime for it to cool down a bit. It's pretty hot. It's a toasty day, that's for sure. Oh good, the valve is done. That's nice. Yeah, the new piping is in. Right, we can get rid of the piping now. How's the cabling? New cabling is almost in. Need the battery done. I might put a cable there just for redundancy, just so it's not reliant on the battery. How's that plumbing? It is going through as it should. Right, that boiler we're going to turn off. I don't care about that one just right now. Again, the boiler down here is enough for both. Once we get electricity, I can afford to pay for multiple, but once I get electric ones... Actually, what I could have done is I could have made this one electric to begin with, and then we could just use electricity for this one. What if I do that? Yeah, make an electric boiler. Put that there. And then we can get rid of this log boiler here. Who's making gross noises? Oh, it's you. Right, that would make sense. Anyway. But yeah, so then what I can do is I can deconstruct this log boiler, and we can just have electrical power in this one. And then if the power goes down, we can just turn on this one. Easy peasy. Sake found some turkey eggs. Nice, we'll leave those forbidden there, and eventually they might produce turkeys. If we're lucky. Alright, how's the temperature? 34 degrees still. Pretty toasty still. Harvesting the mushrooms. Good, good. Yeah, the berry makers are going to do a good amount for helping reduce our... helping reduce the amount of food that we're consuming as well. So do they go further out? What's the limit of their, like, farming size? I want to see if they do this bottom section here as well. They do. Okay. So how big do they farm? If I, like, expand this out to here. I know I made a nice circle around it, but let's just expand it out as a big square and see if they do the whole thing. Because if they start farming this whole freaking area, I'm gonna let them. Because that's means I will never have to farm rice myself again. I already pretty much don't have to with this field. Honestly. So I might get rid of my rice field and start shrinking my fields. And just letting the berry maker dryads do the work. Dryads, very, very nice to have now. Plus, the berry makers passively produce berries over time, which means they're simultaneously rice and also strawberries, which is good. So we're gonna let Jenkins keep at that. And we're gonna have a new one in a few days, and that means the farming is only gonna get faster. Which is alright. Okay, what's the temperature? 25 degrees. Hopefully that is appropriate for a Tanabata. Yes, it is. Let's go. Good temperature. You gotta do Tanabata at night. It's like the only time you can do it. It's just way too hot otherwise. It also helps that it's, you know, one of these lantern rituals, so it does look better to do it at night. There we go. Off go the lanterns. Hopefully that's not a garbage Tanabata. Right. Yeah, I have literally no bamboo left. That's not super ideal, I will admit. I do need more bamboo. It's only 40% grown, though. Beautiful Tanabata. Nice. Huge. +6 mood. Immediately, Coco gets a brawling frenzy. Very good. And also a spaceship chunk landed nearby. Very nice. Everybody getting food again. Somebody on caravan... Oh, we do have people on caravan food. It's like, why are you eating my survival meals? I would explain why. How's those hive pieces? 10 of them right there. Do we have any anywhere else? Yeah, we got like a whole bunch in storage. Need to get those gone. Don't need those no more. Anything else we can get rid of? Not really. I've used all my mind numb serums. I got some Hanasake, but 3 rabbit statues. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Whatevs. So much goddamn silver. Maybe I'll make all the reliquaries just out of silver. I have enough for it. Like, I have a ridiculous amount of silver. These rats need to be shooed. Get him out of here. I don't want him here. Get him gone before they eat my jelly. Hey, boiler obtained. So, yeah, we need to get rid of that one. This one we can now just turn off for the time being. Because now we have electric boiler. Right. You did just suggest it, but you kind of made it a requirement. Sorry? What was I rambling about? Shooing rats? Reliquary? Oh, yeah. I mean, the thing is, we don't have all 3 relics yet, so it doesn't really matter that we don't have the reliquaries made. I wanted to, but yeah, I don't know about the gold one, Chief. The golden reliquary might be a bit much. However, I can definitely make them out of silver. We've got 4,000 silver. I can build another one right now. I'm just surprised we didn't get enough jade to do it, to be honest. Like, jade is usually something I have in spades. And then, like, out here, it's like I've got 1 piece. It's like, I usually have so much jade. Yeah, we'll do it out of silver. There you go. I can just build that one next, put the golden cube in it. I want to put the golden cube inside of a golden shelf. And a golden reliquary. Can we get rid of the rats? Is anyone going to do that, Coco? Oh, you're too busy breastfeeding your baby. Fair enough, I guess. Understandable. Man, we really churn through those Militors when we get started on those, huh? Gonna need a bigger storage. Punt the baby, yeah. These 3 babies have definitely not been doing any favors for our farming situation, I gotta say. Like, I cannot wait until they grow up to infants. Or from infants, rather. What do you mean Hanakoji's rotted? Why is it there? Oh, because these are full. Right. Becky, put that down. Go do something else for now. Alright. Let's not be wasting cherry and rice. We've only got so much storage for Hanako. I thought it would be done faster. Okay. Go summon the demons. Yeah, once we've kicked the rats out and got this place, you know, back in ship shape, bugs come first. Cleaning up the fallout of that before we deal with whatever anomaly throws at us, which is inevitably going to cause more chaos. Coco's on the way to shoo rats. There we go. Alright, we've got ourselves the holding platform again. Light is back up. Can we please repair the holding platform? Maybe clean the room? Coco, can you clean the tomb, please? Thank you. Great ratkin from Rat. If we needed more ratkin, then perhaps I would. But the it's actually kind of funny. The Blackberry Sin is kind of useless. Turning an ordinary rat into a ratkin, like, I don't need that. I've got 3 of them. Coco went and popped out 3 for free. Nuh-uh. I need to get this one here out of the wall. Okay. Yeah, this jelly right here we need to get out of here. Get that out of the doorway. So we can close it again and stop causing massive issues. Alright. So useful. Also, I do need to actually claim these walls here and repair them, because they are starting to be damaged a bit from our gunfire. From all the repeated infestations. If there's a damaged wall, I'll just claim it and get repairing over time. Right. So much cleaning to do. Alright, Coco, you can go about your business. Benui, you can clean this tomb. Thank you. Since it is kind of Benui and Sakuya's job to do the cleaning, not anyone else's. Though Sakuya spends more time cooking these days. Also, Mara Bookworm is here. Ganhapuspa Nath. A bookworm. Typically, she's a wimp. Wimpy bookworm. Right. Do we have geothermal? We don't. I should probably get geothermal, shouldn't I? The thing about geothermal is it's massive research. I'm not really too fond of doing it. New Harbinger tree is sprouted. Cool. Let me just expand the stockpile then. Nice. That's going to make it even easier for us to deliver corpses to this from the inside. I might leave one Harbinger tree here, just so we have access to a stockpile on this side. Because they really do chew through those bugs pretty quickly. But these ones here I can cut down. Once these two Harbinger trees here are fully grown, I'll cut these guys down, and then we'll just rely on this guy right here to produce new trees. This will be like human corpses, this will be like animal corpses. We'll make a distinction between whether or not they're visible. Alright, did we tame a new rabbit, though? I saw a thing about rabbits. We have a new rabbit. Oh, shit. How long have I had you for? Okay. Your name shall be... What's a good name for a rabbit? Jessica. There you go. We have Thumper and Jessica. The rabbits. Venerated animal boost obtained. There you go. +1 mood. How we doing here? Working on the next reliquary then. Cool. So, yeah, still waiting on that plumbing there to be done. Although I can no, because I won't get any bamboo out of that, will I? Okay. We are out of bamboo at this point. And I need 2 more to finish the plumbing, otherwise this radiator here is going to have just what is inside this water butt and this hot water tank here for heating. And that is going to be it. Which is probably not great. Furry gore. What do you mean furry gore? Who doesn't know the classic rabbit characters? They are classic. How are we doing here? Benui's still cleaning. I assigned her this forever ago and she's still cleaning. Amazing how filthy it got in just a few seconds. Well, Sakuya, what are you doing? You're cooking stuff, right? Meals. Okay. Man, have they planted the whole thing? The whole thing! Okay. I guess I'll expand it another tile. The whole thing. I'm just testing, like, how big an area they farm now. Because that's ridiculous. Just it's still going. Granted, it's the corners that I'm interested in here, because it's probably radius-based. That is insane. I'm also not sure how it's going to interact with the shrine, so we'll remove those. That is some insane radius on that. For this guy to just also farm. He's not a great farmer, admittedly, but, you know. Coco definitely farms better than he does, but it's free. I don't have to worry about doing it. The bookworm is leaving. Goodbye, Nath. Giggling babies around here. Okay. Well, I'm glad you guys are entertained at least. Coco is going to get food. Right. Can I have someone go and, like, play with the babies? You're washing Blinky. Once you're done, can you also play with Blinky? Blaze's floor drawing. That's fine. I'll let you do that. That's what the kids are for, really, is playing with babies. Just make the kids do it, because they're always up at weird hours. Also, Blaze is completely out of psi focus, which is not super ideal. I should probably give her an opportunity to meditate. I think I took her off that because her growth was super low. Her learning was really low, and I need her to catch up on it. Which is reasonable. She's growth tier 1 at the end of her first year of this growth period, so definitely makes sense why I did that. Blaze having educational troubles. How you doing, Tay? Actually doing the repairs now. Good, good. Right, I need to send someone over here to clean. Never mind. Hostile obelisk duplicate. While Snow interacted with the obelisk, it pulsed with energy and flashed with generated a flash of light. Snow found herself face to face with a copy of herself. The duplicate is approaching Snow with murderous intent. It's also completely naked. You could give it hypothermia, but it's a bit close to her. We're gonna have to... Alright, whatever. Just breathe ice at her. She's not getting away with that one. Oh, she's fucking ceiling spelling me. Oh, that's not good. Holy shit. Oh my god, she was gonna fucking ceiling spell. She was... Oh my god. That's terrifying. There's a little overkill to go for the ice beam there, but she threw down a bait underneath me instead. Okay. Yeah, no, that was did not realize they had access to those. I can definitely use those abilities though. That's horrifying. They could just, if you become hostile, if we became hostile to the passive Miko faction right now, the Yuran faction, they could send their own Mikos to raid us. Just seal my Mikos in stone. There's no way to get those back either once that happens. They are gone forever. Alright, well, we'll just queue that up real quick. Remove head. I beat you to it this time. Sane, can you clean the tomb? I don't want to get rats again. And then once that tomb is clean, we can go deal with the anomalies. I love that mod. Right, we can actually finish this Hanakoji now because we've got a slot. We have one space. And we need to build our turrets back up. Because, yeah, they kind of all died. Oh, good, the reliquary is done. Cam Peachy, can you please... You're cooking. Sakuya, you're sewing. Becky is making Hanakoji, that's fine. Alright, Sakuya, can you please install that in the reliquary? Also, did Becky really just take the entire path all the way into here? Man, that pathfinding is doing some work. There you go. The cube has been installed. Nice. Now we just need the final one. That's all we're waiting for now. Which we haven't even got the quest for it yet. I do have one, right? Made the charge rifle? Yeah, Raiden. Raiden the charge lance. Legendary quality. Probably the highest DPS weapon in the entire game. And we're not going to use it. We're just going to put it on display. Get all the repairs done. This is good. Now, once these repairs are done, we'll do the Void Provocation. Because I don't want anomalies digging their way in through here or getting out through here or whatnot. These repairs are the last task we have to do. Before then. Blaze has gotten food poisoning from a fine meal. That's not super ideal. Wait, does that mean we've got someone able to find meals now? That just became able? Oh, Peachy! Peachy's finally leveled up. She's actually a decent cook now. She's still able to cause food poisoning, but there you go. That's great. I am happy about that. How's those repairs coming along? Almost done? Almost done. I think that's the last tile right there. All good? All good. Building Guardian Stones now. Tamed another rabbit. Good job, Coco. We can probably stop taming wild animals now. How are we doing on horses? Do we have a stallion and a man? We do. Okay, we can stop taming horses. No need to do any more of that. That's fine. And the rabbits have all been tamed. That's good. Well done, Coco. Come on home. This rabbit we shall call... what's another classic rabbit name? Lola. There you go. She's the show-off as well. Lola's the one from Looney Tunes, I think. Isn't it? The Bugs Bunny one. I need one called Bugs. That's the next male one we get. We get Bugs. Just trying to think of all the cartoon rabbits I know. I think that's about the limit. Is those four. Alright, some more food poisoning. Not ideal, but, you know, we'll live. Let's go provocation. We're gonna start with... oh. Temperature is too much. We'll have to wait till tonight. Alright, well, at least the obelisk was an easily solved solution. Because these obelisks always duplicate a colonist. Making it hostile, easy solution for me. Two Hanakojis are done, another one's done. Alright, we can make two more then, to fill in those gaps. I want to make as much as I can while I have the opportunity to do so. Alright, low water temperature. I guess I gotta turn the power up? How do I turn the power up? Increase power. There we go. Oh, right, because these aren't connected, are they? That would explain why the temperature is low. How do I get more bamboo, then? Where is bamboo? Where is bamboo that I can use to finish those two bits? Let's just kill this corner of this bit. Derek, do you think you can go do that? Thanks. I know you were doing recreation, but... Alright, 3 bamboo. That's enough. Whoops. Camera, please work with me here. Alright, because we don't really need the corner, and I can just rebuild it as soon as we have the bamboo for it. But I would rather have the plumbing, you know, at some level of intact. I could have also probably killed the tatami mat. That probably would have also worked just fine. Thank you. Right. Okay, we can reduce the power again now, I think, because that's probably fine. And now, yeah, immediately the temperature's rising. We don't really use an industrial amount of hot water. Especially with our bathtub off. So... we're kind of fine. Let me just increase the power again. How high does that bring it? Okay, that's a lot higher. 71% water temperature. Increase it again. There we go. Level 3 is enough. So that means we don't have to rely on wood anymore. So we're going to keep that there turned off. This will no longer be heating our, well, water anymore. This log boiler. We're going to just keep that in reserve for in the event that our power goes down and we still need hot water. It's going to be the old traditional one. Now then. Yeah, rats and stuff are down there. How are you doing, Mr. Berry Maker Dryad? You did plant rice in the corner. Okay, as far as I'm concerned, his radius is basically infinite. So... alright, fair enough. He's gonna just be planting rice for us up there, then. I will diversify what he plants. I think. Because, like, I could probably farm... Honestly, I could move my entire farm up here. It is not a unreasonable idea to just move all of these fields into this area. Because that is a lot of area. And again, he just does that on his own. And eventually he's going to get 2 friends to help him out. That is a rather silly radius, honestly. Then again, I actually don't know how much of this is us doing it and how much of this is him. I need to remove this from our area, right? If I clear allowed area, area 1. Because yeah, actually, this could be my colonist doing it. Clear allowed area, area 1. Right. There you go. +1. I'll just remove it and then re-add the center, I guess. There you go. Essentially, I guess I don't really know how much of that was actually him and how much of that was my colonists running up there and planting stuff. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll leave him to it. Just a random Militor on the floor there. Okay. Right. It is still 21 degrees outside. Perfect timing for a void provocation. Let's get it going on. Hops, Tiny, Blaze, Snow, and Xanane. Once again, one of the adult Miko and all the kids can go have some fun. Agriculture 2, let's go. Nice. Cool, so we have new fruits to grow. Grapes, agave, strawberries, blueberries, and watermelons. Nice. So now we have access to a whole bunch of new trees, I think. Where are they at? There you go. Blueberry plants. We got grapevines for wine. Watermelon. I think we already had strawberries. Garden agave. Yeah. That's not bad at all. Okay. So... I guess I can replace my rice field with something else. Cherries are rotting away in storage. Yeah, we really need that food storage, huh? Evil rituals. Have we not finished this yet? Do I really not have any bioferrite? I don't. Huh. That's crazy. Maybe we'll get some out of this. Void provocation complete. Let's hope we don't get something too bad. We do have the wedding boost right now, though. Everyone is feeling great from attended wedding. Pilgrim's Betrayed is going to expire in 3 hours or so as well, so we're going to get huge mood boost when that happens too. Making the Lost Hanakoji. Yep. I just have to check on that every now and then to make sure that we don't run out. Is all. And I will allow that reliquary there to be constructed whenever somebody feels like it. We only have half the silver required, so they're probably not going to do it yet, but... then I'll keep it forbidden until we have the silver on hand. And the relic. Why is that Dango? Who left Dango here? Who did this? Why is those on the floor? Someone needs to go get those and bring them in. Goes shooing a rat, though, so that's fine. Okay. Tabled another Guardian Stone. There we go. Some more cherries are rotting in storage. I really need to deal with that. Hop's got Inspired Kindness. Very good. Right, since this is done, let's start working on the food storage that I was going to do. Never mind. With a sharp headache, Pinky felt something was about to happen. Really? Pinky? Okay. Pinky is the one who first reported this as an issue then, huh? Is specifically Pinky. Alright. A tall metal broad bean appeared near the colony. Its vine leaves burst out from the vast ground to form a huge bean garden. Pinky feels like their life force is constantly being sucked out by them. Uh-huh. What the fuck? This is horrifying. They're like sharp and metal. Okay, metal bean. Yeah, no, it is actually affecting Pinky. Alright. Metal bean vines as thin as a hair are growing in the victim's veins. The roots of these dark lives are slow and firm, almost impossible to remove through conventional medical treatment. It seems that the only effective treatment is to destroy the mother of these broad beans. If we don't act fast enough, this colonist will eventually die of a bean infestation. Oh, that's horrifying. Okay, right. Yeah, that's some like Advance Wars Days of Ruin shit right there. I'm pretty sure I saw a disease like that in that game. And it was just as horrifying there. Okay, Strange Tasting Beans project has been unlocked. Nice. Let's research that instead of whatever else I was researching. Alright, well. Tasting, yeah, Strange Tasting Beans. Skippy, can you go study those? Hopefully they don't, like, shred you as you walk over them, because, like, this shit looks like barbed wire to me. Like, I wouldn't want to set foot in there. It's growing on my crops. Like a thorn patch, yeah. We'll see what happens to poor Skippy here. Too busy vomiting on the spiky plants. Okay. Right. Well, on the bright side, it's kind of a good thing it happened to the baby. Because the baby doesn't really care about sight, hearing, manipulation, talking, or like blood pumping. So a lot of those stats are worthless. Also, hey, doing the village? Welcome to the stream. What's up? Literally you in real life when trying to cultivate a single potato. Also, Peachy is having trouble with that field death, so we're going to remove that. Their eating has also decreased. Yeah, it's going to take longer to feed them now. Inky and Blinky were also infected by metal fava beans. Acute bean disease. Wait, is this contagious? Oh no. Right. Coco. We're gonna need to move that. Right. Inky and Blinky need immediate medical attention. We need to move that bed out of there. Metal Bean study progress. Alright, Skippy's investigation of Metal Bean has revealed more. The investigation found that the metal broad beans not only affect patients with chronic broad bean disease, hereinafter referred to as patient 0, is strongly aggressive in continuous growth. It is investigated by someone other... Hang on. If it is investigated by someone other than patient 0, the investigator will contract acute broad bean disease after the investigation is completed. Oh, good. So Skippy's going to get the broad bean disease because, I can't investigate it with the baby. Okay. If it is investigated by patient 0, his chronic bean disease would have worsened immediately. Okay, so the more you investigate it, the worse your disease gets. If patient 0 dies or disappears for any reason, chronic bean disease would immediately show up in other colonists. Right, so Skippy's going to get chronic broad bean disease. That means she is now the only one in charge. Oh, she already was the only one in charge of Dark Study. Okay, perfect timing. So this is now Pinky's bed. Because it's also contagious, apparently. Alright, please put Pinky in the room. Thank you. Anyway, right. Turn those off as well. Let's see. Your eating needs to decrease as you re-enter the US this weekend. Your last 2 days of real food need to savor them. When eating something yellow doesn't make you pee yellow for 2 days. Mm-hmm. Skippy was infected by metal fava beans. Yeah. Acute bean disease. Right. Hey there, Mayhem King. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to We're currently being infected by metal beans. Welcome to Bean Stream. We have summoned the evil bean tree. That's rising awfully fast. Yeah, really, really fast. How's the babies doing? Not tended yet. We need to tend these. This one's fine. Okay, Blanky is fine. We need to do Inky next. Who's on medical? Felix, you're on medical as well now. Right, Sani. Is anyone dealing with Inky? Peachy is. Alright, what's Peachy doing? Tending. Very good. Okay. We need to get Skippy some tending as well, but she's too busy vomiting all over the place. But she really needs to get to that medical bed. Alright, Skippy, can you please go and rest until healed? Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, I really hope we're able to save the baby here, because that could be very lethal. Right. You're guessing it just evolved to chronic bean disease? No, this one does kill people. It will kill a person in a very short time, but if the treatment is timely, it will also be eliminated in a very short time. So this is just the disease being super aggressive and contagious. I think patient 0 spreads it to those nearby. So we're going to leave patient 0 in there. I do have a word of immunity. I do. It may be worth it to put that on Skippy, because she's going to need... No, wait, because Skippy's the one who casts it. She can't cast it on herself. Okay, either way, someone needs to tend to her right away. Sani, you're on tending duty, please. Oh, you got food poisoning. Shit. Derek, never mind. You're the one who's got to do it. Go 10, please. Glitzerworld. Well, it's the thing is, I don't think I need a great tend. I just need to tend it. That's all. It doesn't have to be amazing. It just has to be tended. Right. Anyway. A cast is only for broken bones. Or moving. Baby death, get you please. No, the babies are fine. See, again, you get immune to it really quickly. You just have to tend it. That's all. It's like an infection. Got a party going on. Nice. Okay. So, yeah. Beans, scary. All I can say. These things are actually pretty spooky. So we're going to leave Pinky in this room here isolated so that she doesn't spread bean disease to everyone else in the colony. Although, we're going to have to deal with the issue of the fact that someone's going to have to feed her at some point. Thankfully, the bathroom feeding is actually going to work in our favor here because it's away from everyone else. So if the parent gets infected, nobody else will. Let her starve? No. Also, since we have Crypto Sleep, I'm just going to put her in Crypto Sleep when this bean disease gets, like, too high up. And then someone else will get the bean disease, but it should save her life. Is the unconscious? No, the unconscious is not. No, the baby's just, like, mildly inconvenienced by this, to be honest. It's everyone else that's dying rapidly. Patient 0 really doesn't... like, it's 80%. Patient 0 really doesn't suffer that much. It is lethal eventually. But, yeah. Not right now, it's not. Look at those moods. Everyone's mood is mixed. Except, like, Snow. And that's pretty much it. Snow and Sani are the only two that don't have max moods right now. Attended wedding is one hell of a buff. Alright, what's this? Old installation heist? I don't care. Right. Okay. Yeah, that's this is going to be problematic. We're going to be basically just doing this for the next little while. I like that it's lit, though. They emit light. Very pretty. It is pretty in a weird and horrifying way, isn't it? These, like, spiky beam plants. I don't like them, but at the same time, I do like them. I don't like the fact that they're here, but I like the concept. Blaze got a psychic strength focus. Nice. Her learning is down to 72. How do you still struggle with learning, Blaze? I'm gonna put you back on all-day learning. This is why you were on all-day learning. Because you can't seem to do it. You want to read a book, though. Can I get you to read a book? Go read a book. Go read that book. Does that get you learning? 72. You're gonna go up to 73? Yes. Okay, good. Yeah, you will lead... Actually, I guess I'll let you go do your bladder and hygiene and whatnot. Oh, never mind. Someone's using it. Can you wash yourself? There you go. Wash yourself there. I'd at least get your hygiene up. Even if I can't deal with the bladder yet. The slurb sleep times 5. Yeah, it's because she's sleeping in the hallway here. Coco, can you, like, choose anywhere else for the baby? Like, Blaze really needs to go. Also, Tiny was just having a bath right then. Alright, there we go. Then Blaze is going to go read the book. Right. Yeah, wash again, then read. Okay. Just need to get your damn learning up. What just happened? Did I just hear like a crumbling sound? What happened? It wasn't you, was it? Hope not. Or should she like start spawning bean plants around it? I don't know, anyway. It must look like an Eldritch Horror. You love Eldritch Horror? Yeah, I mean, Anomaly is based on Eldritch Horror quite heavily. There's all sorts of things like Twisted Flesh. Things like that. But these are custom modded ones, and I like these. I gotta hand it to Wreck and Anomaly. These anomalies are crazy. You love how this is typically pretty much just a typical JP family home, horrible lack of bathrooms included. Then in that case, I've achieved my goal. Hey, Tony, Lana, welcome. Yeah, welcome to Bean Stream. It's bean time. We're dealing with horrible beans that are killing all of my colonists. Hey, we got prototype electric pumps. That is actually one we want to do. Pump. Electric pump. We're going to put that down right there. We're going to need to get some power over that way, I think. Because, yep, we've got nothing. So, I'm going to bring that across here. Oh, no, you know what? Yeah, across here. That's fine. Whatever. Just like that. That'll do. Okay, bamboo. Now, we only need power. We've already got plumbing. This is all steel. Thankfully. Bamboo is slowly growing. If you knew how, you'd just build a wall around them and make a bean pit. Yeah, it's a shame that these beans aren't the edible type. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I see that this one here is growing into the shape of a halberd. Right there. Skippy, how you doing? 1.4 days until we can study that one again. Right, this one's gonna be an on cooldown babysit study. Because this one is actually actively lethal. I'm definitely hearing like a crumbling sound. Every now and then from this general area. It's not breaking any buildings. I was just kind of worried that she's gonna start growing beans through the floor. And they're gonna start destroying things. Might grow more beans if they walk on grass. Maybe, yeah. Again, we were kind of lucky in that they picked a newborn. I think this is definitely a bug with the Rack and Anomaly that certain events probably shouldn't be able to pick newborns. The pocket watch and the beans specifically. So it might be an idea to, I may want to report that to Ratkin Anomaly Dev. Anyway, otherwise we're just doing a whole bunch of research. Yeah, since they can't even walk, Pinky can't walk. I mean, Pinky also can't study, which is the thing, right? Like, every time we study this with Skippy, she's gonna get that extremely lethal disease. And we're gonna have to, like, pass a 10 check. What's my take on being able to dump toxic waste in sinkholes? I mean, it's vanilla behavior. So I really can't, like... It's clearly intended, is what I want to say. You know what I mean? It does allow you to completely bypass the, you know, the waste. The price of waste or whatever. By just leaving it there and dealing... I guess you have to deal with flesh beasts every now and then, but, you know... I don't think it's too cheesy. It's not a permanent solution, is it not? I'm pretty sure the toxic waste does, like, disappear forever, right? If you dump it down there. But you do have, like, flesh beasts every now and then. It would be funnier if throwing waste down there made flesh beasts attack more often. Rather, what it should do... is that it should provoke insects down there. And then the insects should rise and just kill all the flesh beasts immediately. Toxic waste kills the dread meld, which causes the pit gate to collapse eventually. Oh, I see. Honestly, it's actually kind of a poetic solution. Because, like, you're literally just polluting it to death. Considering that it's a giant, like, the theme of flesh beasts is like a giant living organism. It kind of makes sense, right? That you're just, like, poisoning it. You like how Derek half botched that. It is a prototype, after all. I was kind of expecting it to get botched a few times. So... Oh, jeez. Right. There we go. Pump is done. So now we can probably get rid of all of these. Because this thing is pumping 1,500 a day. Which... is... Hang on. More than the ground capacity. Right? Actually, that's probably the reason why we don't have any fucking water. It's not due to the lack of wind pumps. It's due to the water well not just inherently not producing enough. Anyway, we're gonna get more bamboo now, which is good. We can reclaim all of this. Throwing trash in another place and killing its inhabitants. I swear there's a movie or show about that. Probably. Something like that. Alright. So there we go. We'll just get rid of all 4 of these, and then maybe build another well somewhere. But I need more bamboo for that, so I'm not going to yet. I'm going to try and save all the bamboo I got until the harvest comes in. Because, again, it's our only wood supply, and we're going to need it for stuff. Hanasake is coming in. Good, good. We're down to 8 again, but the turrets are all up, which is good. Bench. Food. Need to stop getting distracted and do the damn food supply. Right. So I'm going to build food up here. We still have a lot of research that we don't need a high-tech bench for, so we can kind of make do for now. Also, our research efforts are being assigned to dark research right now for the beans. Until further notice, I think. How do I want to build my food storage? Felix is just researching because he can. I mean, he is assigned to do it and cooking, and that's it. I could build a big bean-shaped building. We are doing bean situation right now. Wouldn't say no to beans. Thanks, autosave. Yeah, let's do beans. Let's do bean building. I don't hate the idea of beans. Kind of a bean shape. But also not a bean shape. Now it's I don't know what it's become, but it's not a bean anymore. But you know what, that's fine. Didn't have to be a bean. Okay. We'll include those bits again. Right. So that can be our, like, bulk food storage. I need a way in, though. So how do we get in? Let's move this Guardian Pillar down to... middle of the bridge, maybe? Side of the bridge? Other side of the bridge? There. Right. Looks like a messed up chicken nugget. Looks like a burnt chicken nugget. Alright, 2 doors. That's tiny, let's be realistic. I mean, we're gonna fill it with shelves. It's a darn sight bigger than... yeah, I don't know. Like... is it too small? It might be too small. If I want to build it bigger, it's got to go somewhere else, though. Because it ain't gonna fit there, otherwise. I could get rid of the palisade and build it down this way, but... I don't know, man. I really don't want to store it up here. Although, then again, if we're starting to focus on crops up this way, because of the berry makers able to plant crops... Also, he's still going, so I'm going to expand this another tile and see if he can still do out here. This is starting to become ridiculous. Alright, good luck, buddy. Think it's enough, then go for it. Well, alright, consider that each tile is going to have 3 stacks on it, right? Plus, we're also going to have fridges in people's houses. Gonna have some fridges here, gonna have some fridges down this way, just to distribute food. It just wants to be like a central location to store as much as possible. For a period of time. As long as possible. Plus, if we kill the Ancient Danger, we can always expand it later. Yeah, I'll put it here. I think it's enough. And again, like I said, if we kill the Ancient Danger later, we can definitely expand it. Whether or not I will kill the Ancient Danger, no idea. Maybe we'll build it a bit bigger than I did before, though. Just something like this, maybe. Now, where do I put the outlet for the cooling? You know, the other option, thinking about it, we could build it at the back of the shrine. The shrine's kind of supposed to be like a, you know, hold out, final level of defense sort of thing. We could put some doorways here and then build it there. You don't play Rimworld, so your opinion shouldn't matter as much. I mean, you're technically playing it right now. Indirectly. Yeah, like, because if we do shelf, right? Like food, whatever it is. Food baskets. How much food can we store in here? Because it's a lot. Like, all of that there is food storage that is completely viable to use. Not sure if that's the most efficient way to do it, but every tile there is reachable. Pretty much just missing this one here. And that is 15 times to 30 times however many stacks we can fit. I think it's just 3, right? On these. Or is it 4? Oh, it's 5. Lots of food. I guess they do cost, like, almost twice as much as a basic shelf. Oh, no, yeah. They cost 20 more on a basic shelf, never mind. Right. Still. So that's, yeah, 30, that's a lot of food. We're not gonna need more than that. That is tons. So we'll leave those forbidden for now. Don't actually need to build them. I don't think I've got enough bamboo to build those 2 doors. Even with these reclaimed. So yeah. We'll have to wait maybe. Actually, we might have enough. Yeah, no, these are only 25 each. We easily have enough. Okay. I'm going to make sure that we can do the corners too here. Need to be able to access that tile, so we'll leave that one undone. That tile needs access as well, so we'll do that. Any other tiles that have been blocked off? If this one here gets done soon, we shouldn't need access to it, but I don't trust it, so we'll leave that forbidden too. Actually, that one gives us access to this one as well. We don't need to do all that. Need access to this one, so we'll leave that forbidden. Or even... yeah, that one and that one for now. Right. And that one. And that one. Just to make sure my colonists don't commit a stupid and leave one of these internal corner tiles unconstructed. And then we have to deconstruct the wall and rebuild it later. How are we doing with the beans? Duck is inspecting the beans. How is baby doing? You doing alright, baby? You're doing alright. Stable bean disease. Skippy, how you doing? 17 hours until study. Okay, dog. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. I might also shift that to here. Yeah, let's do that. Hang on. 1, 2, and then... I need to move it down like one more tile. Let's do that. I put it here. It's still not quite enough. Bean Psychasters? Oh good, so we finished the crafting prayer. The bunny is done. Right, where is it? There it is. Oh, we finished both. Wait, we should install those right away. Productivity boost. Let's go. Alright, Sanny, if you wouldn't mind, go and work on that. Thank you. Snow, if you wouldn't mind, could you go work on that one? Thank you. Get those rabbits down. I want to benefit from those for the entire 15 days. We spent the resources to make them. There we go. Alright, so now we have a global work speed and a speed boost and a resistance to mental break. Only small boosts. Except the global work speed one, which is huge. But the move speed and the mental break threshold boosts are small but helpful. Right, how do I shift this so that... I get rid of all these. Right. Just want to shift this to get more efficiency in my storage area. Yeah, see, I can't access this tile if I put one here. I can still use it. It means that I have to, like, climb on top of it. So it would be an efficiency loss, but... it's probably fine to leave it. Actually, what I could even do is just shift this here, and then we can just use this for something else, like a different shelf or something. I don't know. I dunno. Something we'll have to deal with when we get around to putting it together. I could put, like, a meat hooker there and put corpses on it or something. I don't know. Make it into a butcher area. Who knows? And hey, we can always move stuff later. What do you mean low water temperature? How? Oh, right, because this one's empty. Why is that one empty? Oh. Right, the boiler was what was connecting that up. Need more plumbing. Or, wait. Just move it there. That's way easier. Becky, could you go shift the hot water tank real quick? Just move that over a bit. Skippy's pregnant again? How do you keep managing this, Skippy? You and Derek? It's like the 4th time on a void pregnancy. The gone baby. I'm not really gonna let it keep that one. Oh shit, and Peach is in labor. Okay. Right. Yeah, we should probably, go deal with that right away. Right. Go make baby. Go make baby come out good. Right. They shouldn't have an issue with underpopulation. That is true. Right. Because yeah, Skippy has Snow and Blaze already. So I was kind of thinking of letting her get another, have a third one and make them lightning themed, like Hops. Hello and happy lunchtime for Peril. You can't even spell your name. It's okay. Today's just like spelling error day. All of chat has been having issues with spelling. Anyway, this colony, new colony is growing compared to the rest. It's growing pretty pretty consistently. Hopefully Peachy doesn't have like triplets right now, or I'm probably going to scream. Derek has inspired fighting. Cool. All of chat is you. You're all of chat. Well, also Pearl. It's a surprising amount of chat. That's just a today thing. You do that every day. The weird pregnancy noises. Right, Skippy, what are you doing? You're delivering the baby. That's fine. Need to finish this quickly. I probably shouldn't have had Skippy do it. Pearl, aka Pear, aka Peril, aka Pearl. Uh-oh. Chat? Chat, we have a problem. It's spreading. What's that? Horrifying eldritch beans. The beans are attacking. It's infected a newborn with bean disease. And the bean disease is growing in Pinky's veins and slowly killing her. And, well... Did I zone the beans? Just like assign the beans to a zone, they can't leave it. Yeah, the baby is spreading the vines nearby her location, I guess. Right. Who cursed this colony? Bean God. Bean God. God of Bean. The bean one. The beaniest one. His beanliness. Yeah, that's there's a third one now. There is a goddamn third one now. That's not great. And this is just a stable. What's gonna happen when it's not stable? Male Psychic Soothe? Okay. Sure. Right. They lived in harmony, then everything changed when the Bean Nation attacked. Yeah. We were just living fine until the beans arrived. Right. How you doing with the childbirth? Are you still doing this? It's been forever. Animals don't get it right? Doesn't seem like it, no. Hurry up, goddammit. Oh, and now there's flickering lights as well. Perfect. Just what I wanted to see. Oh no. Not the flickering lights. Alright, Peachy's labor is now debilitating. Almost done. Progress bar is returned. Let her deliver it alone, her fault for taking too long. Final stages. And... watch it be triplets. Nope. Just one baby. Baby Ruka. Okay. What is Ruka's name then? Child of Peachy. And some random guy. What do you think? What do you name Babby? Peachy Kawano. Name baby. Party still says make a bean pit with like 5 thick walls and feed it unwanted people. Unfortunately, the beans don't quite work like that. They're insidious. They grow wherever they want. Put it up for adoption. A woo. I mean, we have Peachy, so we could go with a different fruit. Dream is a furry. You're a furry. We should go with... what's a good fruit to go with? We could call it cherry. You've never said anything furry in your life. You just did. Plum. Okay, Plum is adorable. I'm calling it Plum. That's her name now. We like that for a bun name. Plum is very cute. Now we need a new crib for Babby. So let's go put that there. Hopefully I've got enough bamboo for that. We've made another katana. How do we keep making shitty normal katanas? Stop making normal ones. Make good katanas, Snow, goddammit. Hops, can you hold that? Never mind. Apparently nowhere to hold that, unless someone's already reserved it. Sani gained a silent level. Good, good. So I'm making alcohol now? Yeah, I'm making tons of booze. So Sani finally has access to group link. Very good. Group link. So now we can, in theory, do group link. Hang on. Through a psychic suggestion around the caster, linking all pawns within to the caster, allowing any single target word of psych cast to affect all others. The effect ends when those linked move out of range. Does it like relink when they move back in range? Because at least word of protection is going to be really helpful with that. You have like an AoE word of protection. Let's try it though. Group link. Makes like a whip crack sound. What a productivity. If I cast that on Skippy. Alright, so Skippy's gonna leave the radius. Oh, and it just immediately ends. Okay. When everyone leaves. Okay. I get how it was. So we do need to keep people within the radius. At least the person that's cast on still gets the effect. But that person has to stay close. Okay. Almost forgot about the dog tax. Heck yeah, before Beam comes by and yells at you. Gotta be careful about that. Beam gets angry. Right. Now then. Study the beans. Yes, good idea. Go study the beans. Right. Need a cooler. Overwall cooler wide, which we're going to put down probably right here. That should be enough to keep the entire room under control. Right. We're going to want a floor in here too. I'm going to do some concrete. Shouldn't need anything more amazing than concrete for this. Tis just a warehouse after all. Bean study... Wow, we're making a lot of progress very quickly. Skippy's investigation of metal bean has revealed more. The investigation found that both large and small broad bean vines are highly infectious. In addition to the broad bean vine itself, patient 0 is also the source of acute bean disease infection and needs to be isolated. We knew that. And patient 0 leaves a small broad bean vine on the ground at regular intervals, which also has the ability to infect and grow. Oh, good. If left unchecked, recurrent episodes of acute broad bean disease can be extremely deadly. Right. So the more you get the broad bean disease, the more deadly it becomes. That's scary. Right. So, yeah. Alright, fair enough. We already knew that. Well, it's nice to have it, you know, officially known, because we hadn't actually been told that. Right. Also, I didn't actually realize that these were actually infectious. So that's, mildly concerning. I was kind of hoping that they would just be decorative. Of course they're infectious. I mean, I suspected, but I didn't know for sure, and I was hoping. It wasn't necessarily that I didn't know, it was that I had hope, okay. Derek, please go. Okay, Becky's already working on it, it's fine. Right. Derek is way closer, though. Okay. You have to stand around on them for a bit anyways. Well, I'm assuming you can just pass by and get infected if you get unlucky and hit it when it ticks. Time for holy fire. Because the only thing I knew for sure was that studying this was infectious. These plants themselves were... jeez. They're frickin' everywhere. Felix has become a new victim of bean disease. How? He was nowhere close. Alright, but on the bright side, that means Felix is now in charge of the dark study and Skippy doesn't have to suffer it anymore, because now Felix can study it safely. Is it because Coco picked up Pinky? Oh shit, Pinky's clean. Yeah, so it's because of biotech. The mod is not built for biotech. Okay, well that's fine. Now there's a whole bunch of beans in here. We just have to not go in this room for a while. There you go, Pinky's clean. No need to worry about Pinky anymore. Which actually bought us some time because the disease progress is now reset completely. Wait, what, why? So, sometimes when colonists pick up a baby, they'll disappear from the colonist list up here. I don't really know why biotech does that. Just a weird little quirk of biotech's AI, is that sometimes they'll just remove babies that are currently being reserved. Just briefly, as long as the parent is holding them, and then when they put them down, they rejoin. It's just, yeah, again, it's weird. Biotech being weird, but it wreaks havoc on things that check for colonists, so it just realized, it was like, oh, Pinky's gone. Pinky's not a member of the colony anymore, or whatever. Because Pinky was reserved by Coco. So it just was like, oh, I guess they're dead. Now Felix has bean disease. DLC interactions. So random. It's proof that the anomaly, or the Ratkin anomaly dev does not have biotech. That's what that is. Or didn't account for that part of biotech, I suppose, also. Could be the case. I guess the way that they did it... Hang on. I guess the way that they did it and make them as an entity ice important. I have no idea what you mean by that, so I'm just going to say yes and smile. Also, I need to shrink this zone. Right. How are we doing the water? Doing okay. Right. Expanding this room sideways a bit might also be an idea so that we can get, more of this. Felix will drop vines everywhere now. Yeah, there's not really a lot I can do about that. What I probably should do is move his babies out of the room, though. Because I feel like having the babies in the room with the highly infectious dudes is probably not a good idea. Because they're all going to get acute bean disease frequently. So... I guess we'll move into Benui's bedroom temporarily. I'm sorry, Benui. You're gonna have to deal with 3 crying babies in the night. That's all I can do. Alright, let's go deliver these cribs, please, Coco, thank you. Or even just, like, get the cribs picked up and then someone else can do it. How's Blaze doing? Blaze is doing alright. Can you go deliver the crib? Right. And then put Inky in crib. Also, 4 babies is crazy. Yeah, that's what happens when you get triplets, man. But these ones are gonna be babies for like another half a day or so. 1 day at most. So it's not going to be too big a deal. In fact, I doubt I even need a crib here, to be honest. I can just... Where is Plum? Plum's in bed. Okay. We'll get Plum a crib eventually. Right. Blaze, can you please carry Pinky really quickly? Right. And then Blinky. And then go deliver the crib. Felix, yeah, sure. Why not? Felix can do that. I do like that they're allowed to just do this and this doesn't count as embarrassing. I'm guessing the cloth drape is protecting, which I didn't expect to actually work, but I'm glad that it does. Alright, please go deliver to that crib. Thank you. Derek, that's gross. What did Derek do? Talked about inlets. Right, Tiny's got a psychic soothe focus. Loving and pregnant. I mean, 1, it's first trimester, and 2... there are many ways. Life has many doors, Ed boy. Or whatever. I don't know. Alright, Tiny's got a psychic soothe focus. That's good. This quest I probably don't care about. Oh, that's really good, though. But 18 by 39, I can't afford that. What if turning on the bathroom light would increase speed? I don't think so, no, because it's based on eating, which... Hey, Sanny and Blaze are both infected. Thanks, Felix. Right. Let's get medical going on, please. Skippy... Sorry to get you up, but Sandy needs tending. Derek, sorry to get you up, but, Blaze is going to need tending in a second as well. Quick as you can. 110 and rest should be enough. Oh yeah, 110 is definitely enough. Like, they'll be dead before they can tend again. Either cured or dead, one of the two. Right. %70 10 quality on both is probably more than enough. I hope. I really hope, because that disease is growing quickly. Blaze, you good? I'm not sure she's good. She might be. She's probably good. I think it's catching up. Yeah, the lead looks smaller now. The T can help. You're right. The T can't help. Nah, she's fine. I just saw her flip. Yeah, it's flipping. Okay, she's good. As long as it's flipping, it's fine. Right, Felix, how you doing? 1.4 days until we can study that. Sure. Right. So that's done, and that's... Yeah, we've got our latest piece of update on that. Okay, so, hopefully he doesn't leave things in too many places. Our boy Felix. He is running around hauling things, which is not super ideal right now. Is there really no research to do that you're, like... Okay, he's just going to rest. Fair enough. I was gonna say, like, I was pretty sure I sent you to research. He wants apparel? Bruh, I need to get him some Decipherer clothes. I don't even know what, like, how I make Decipherer clothes. Can I already do that? No, I can't do that. How do I get Decipherer clothes? Can you deconstruct the vines? No. I can cut them. Wait, I can cut them. Okay. You can't cut it. Oh. Okay. Blinky, Pinky, and Inky all became children. All at once. Alright, welcome, kids. Right, I believe I want to set you guys to Ratkin. There we go. Right. To the mines they go. Yes, we have Blinky, Pinky, and Inky. Look at them. Adorable. I go get dressed. I have clothes I made for them lying around here somewhere. I think they're all up here mostly, aren't they? These like Ratkin kid winter robes, but I know I made more. I just don't know where it is. Is this it? Is that it? No, that's just a regular apron skirt. Kid apron skirt there. Yeah, so I do have a few lying around. I don't know exactly where, but they're around. Yeah. Alright, they're getting dressed. How's the Dryad doing? Good question. Holy shit, he's still going. Still going. He's actually reached the adjacent tree now. He can cut down other Dryad trees. This is how massive his radius is. Utterly ridiculous. One was infected, of course. Right. Let's just expand that again. Right. Sure they don't just plant in general? I'm pretty sure it is in a radius around it, because if I forbid this and tell him to stop planting that, like, I don't think he wanders off to do other planting. Yeah, he just chills here. See? But then if I turn it on again, unless he is going, maybe he's going now. Oh, he's just chilling over there. Yeah, again, if I turn it on, he goes right back to it. So there is like a radius involved. I just think it's a pretty big one. All right, those guys need help. I don't care. Right, and it was Plum just got infected, so have you been tended? You have been tended, 54%. It has flipped to red. Flip into yellow, flip into red. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm giving you a dandelion tea. Ah, yes, a surgery with assistance. Skippy, go do that. Right, go operate. Go give dandelion tea to the child. Why do we have dandelion tea in here? Oh, because they didn't set this up right. Okay. Clear all. We can allow apparel. That's fine. Nothing tainted though. Nothing biocoded either. Just allow random apparel in there. This one here as well, we can allow random apparel. We'll just store it all in there. Alright, she seems to be fine. But it's best to give her the dandelion tea anyway, just to be safe. Right. Inky was infected. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Can we stop can we stop getting everyone infected? Use the hot spring real quick. And then run for treatment. There you go. Get a bit more immunity. Rest. No. It was way more convenient when it was just Pinky. Right. Who is here and able to do medical? Derek, can you please go and tend to Inky, please? I would appreciate that very much. The quicker we can tend that, the better. Because that is a very quick disease. Yeah, solid 10 and it just stops in its tracks, so... And the bright side is, while you have it, you can't get it again, so we can just get it and then get immune, and then it'll slowly tick down and you'll be fine. But yeah, it is definitely getting more dangerous. Right, I should really consider just locking Felix in his room for a while. New area. Let's just put him in his room. Just to keep him from running around and getting everybody else infected. Just for a while. Oh yes, also I want to put these kids on all-day recreation so they can go get their learning. Right. Right. Felix, you need to go to your zone. You're going to be limited to that. Right. Wonder if group link and word of immunity works? For large infections, yes, probably. Might as well have him research. Well, I mean, you know, I'll leave him in there and then put a research spot, I guess. There you go. You can work away at that. Brute forcing some research for me. We're gonna need... Tiny was infected by fava beans, of course. He can go through walls, apparently. Right. Thank goodness we got that stir-fry boost. Okay, in that case, change of plans. Since it can go through walls... Seems delayed. I mean, it might be, but at the very least, he's gonna spread, like, vines here. What I'm gonna do is... Felix is going to exist over here for a while. Gonna change his zone over that way. Because that is a zone that nobody should need to go in. And at the very least, it lowers his contact with people. It's also pretty nice looking over there. Right, Felix, off you go. Derek's working on tending to Tiny. Very good. Please don't fuck it up. 59% is hopefully fine. The red here is good. You want red. You want the bar to be mostly red and a little bit of green, because that means that the disease has fallen behind. Right. Almost certainly is. Maybe. Right. We're gonna need to bring food for Felix every now and then. So we're gonna do a stockpile zone. Shrink this one. Right. Expand this one. All right, we're going to do a meal. Any old meal, as long as it's a meal. Priority critical with a stack limit of 1. Just 1 meal. Someone can deliver food for him. Just leave something on the floor. And he will have to live with that for a while. At least until we're able to study that. And then we'll let him out of the zone to go do that. Should only be 1 more study, you would think. 1, maybe 2. Snow just leveled up. Ice wall. Very good. Sure. Because I kind of want to get Blizzard. Blizzard sounds fun. So now Snow can do ice wall. Let's go try it out. Gonna cast it over here. So this one, unlike ice block, which summons a big chunk of ice somewhere, I'm pretty sure ice wall summons a wall around you. Kapow. Yeah. It's a pretty tanky ice wall. Alright, let's break our way out of there. So she can get away home. So that's a great way to isolate yourself from the outside world for a while. Could be good in a raid if she needs to protect, you know, someone who's down, to give us some time to tend. Could be good if I want to lock someone in there with her. You know, any old thing like that. Very helpful. How's the Garenlin tree doing? Immature Dryad 1. Sene failed to construct an overwall cooler. God damn it, Sene. Those are expensive. 3 components. I'm just kidding, I don't care. She can break it if she wants. Yeah, so this is, he didn't do the corner bit then. It's possible that I've hit his radius, actually. Because I'm seeing like a... goes out here, goes in here. So that could be the edge of his radius right there. Or it could be sheer coincidence. Oh no, there's rice over there, never mind. It's coincidence. God damn it. I was hoping that would be the edge of his radius right there. Also, if we have any spare bamboo, I want to use it to get this bathroom here functional. There we go. Okay. Because having a second bathroom would be incredibly helpful. Considering the demand for this colony, that this colony has for water. Right. But now we no longer have, like, a dead period where we don't harvest any water when the wind gets low. Blinky was infected. Of course, Blinky was infected while delivering the meal. Or what? No, what were you doing? Oh, you were work watching. God, you chose Felix of all people. Why? No, you need to go to bed. You can't do work watching. You need to go to bed right now. Oh, that's bad. Blinky might be in trouble. Skippy, we're gonna need you in position, ready to tend, like, as she comes through that door. He comes through that door. That is bad news. Why are my frames dying? Come on, Blinky, hurry up. In the time it took Blinky to get from Felix's containment to home, he's already halfway dead. Alright, get tending. You're gonna immediately do a preach health. And then we're gonna do a dandelion tea as well. Which will also be you. Gonna need every single bit of boost we can get for this one. Because that is a scary one. Thankfully, I had some dandelion tea just right there. We've been building it up over the years. We have a good supply of dandelion tea. Okay, there we go. He's safe. Whew. That bean disease is scary. Man, imagine getting this thing when you have, like, no medicine. You would just die. That's all that would happen. You would just lose everyone that isn't patient 0. Psychic Soother's ending. Right. Also, I need power to that cooler right there. I was kind of hoping it would be in range already, but it wasn't. So, build another couple cables there, and that should let us reach it. I'm going to turn that lamp off there as well. Okay, once the cooler is up, we should be able to turn the room on, although the bamboo door here is not done yet. I think I ran out of bamboo. How we doing down here? 70%. Some of this stuff is ready to come in, but I'm going to wait as long as I can for the better harvest. Right, speaking of, how are we doing on the beans? 13 hours. Okay, 12 more. So at 20 hours, we can study it. Thereabouts. 2021. No. Go away, child. Pick anyone else. Blinky, I swear to God. Right. No watching work. Oh, Felix and Coco having a smooch. He's summoning more vines. God damn it, Felix. Please be more agreeable. A bandit outpost was upgraded. The Dawn of Covenant have made one of their temporary outposts into a proper base now. Yeah, that's a lot of them. That is all one faction right there, just tanking the absolute shit out of this mountain range right here. Should probably go put an end to them at some point. Deliver the stir fry to Felix. Good, good. Yeah, sorry, Felix. You're gonna have to sleep on the floor in there for a while. You just got married, though, so you're fine. You're doing okay. Right. You'd think we'd be able to take, like, a bioferrite flamethrower to this thing and cut it down, right? Where's my incinerator at? Berries? Okay. As Jenkins making more berries for us. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of berries just from the... Honestly, even without them being able to plant crops, just the berry makers producing 40 berries for free every now and then is huge. What did I need bioferrite for a while ago anyways? Oh, that's for the, for these, I think. Oh, you mean like earlier this stream, though? That was the shard beacon. We're missing one more shard beacon. The Buckskin Dryad's hatched. Let's go. Tank is reborn. There he is. Right, so... I need to move my food storage into here now. We're gonna lower this down to, like, -10. I'm gonna see if the room gets down to -10. If it does, we can start using it for food storage. Yeah, you really should be able to, you know, break them with enough effort. Now, we're going to slowly move our food storage up here. And by slowly, I mean I'm just going to assign them all right away here. Actually, hang on. I want to do it from the door in. Because this is our starting point for the spiral. I hug the wall. Is the era of the trees going back and forth orange to green a few minutes ago? Yeah, because it's turned from spring to summer. Oh, no, it's turning from summer to autumn, sorry. The trees are getting their autumn leaves. Alright, this basket here as well goes there. And this one goes there. And this one goes there. Right, now, we've only got so much food storage. Just goes to show we actually... That's how much we have. That there is how much we have currently. Not the regular tree, the magical tree. This one. Oh, the Garenlin? Oh, you mean this? That's just because it goes transparent when I move the mouse too close. so you can see behind it. Right, cooler is down to 2 degrees. Doesn't quite seem to be able to get it down to -2, but honestly, even just refrigerating everything is going to be huge for food preservation. Right, and then we're going to copy, delete, make a new stockpile here, paste, right, and this is now going to be the actual food overflow. If anyone wants to put food there, it can go there, and then we can maybe replace all of that with this. That's preferred. This will be normal. That way the food gets moved from there into here just to keep it more preserved. A bulk goods trader has arrived. God damn it, Blinky. Oh, right, no Dango. Don't be storing Dango in here, please. Blinky, you really need to get out of that room. It is super not good for you to be there. I know you want to get learning, but can you please watch anyone else? Please. Go watch anyone else do work. Go over here or something. Whatever. You know what? You have preach health. Fuck it. Go for it. Okay, he's nature running now. There you go. He's finally chosen life. Right. Becky, can you... Okay, Blaze is working on that. That's fine. Right. It is -1 in there. It's struggling to keep it cold, but it is able to keep it cold. Tiny was infected. Yeah, it's not... Oh, you know what it is? It's probably this plant here is able to get her through the window. That's probably what it is. Tiny, you're going to move over here. Just go to bed for now. Right. That is a rough disease for her to get. Where is Derek? There you are, Derek. You're going to come up this way because I need you to be tending Tiny as soon as possible, please. Thank you. 70%. All right, she's probably saved. All right, Derek, can you also move her bed? Because that is... Yeah, that position has gotten her infected twice. Right. There we go. So now she should be much safer there. Away from the deadly plants of doom. Look, they're just spreading like wildfire. Look at these. They can spread on their own. They don't need the patient zero. Once the patient zero leaves 1, then they just spread on their own. Oh yeah. We can study in like an hour. Alright, this will be it. Hopefully this will be it. Please be it. If this gets much worse, we're gonna be in trouble. We've taken some steps to mitigate, you know, exposure. 2 seconds. Alright, there we go. Felix, you are temporarily allowed outside of your zone. Just for this study. Please go study the bean. Appreciate it. Alright, what are the kids doing? I didn't set you guys up for labor. Alright, we'll put you on hauling and cleaning if you want to. No dark study for you. No genning power. Yeah, see, we just had the baby leave the colonist list there. No praying. No brewing. You can do childcare if you want to. Bed rest you definitely should do. There we go. Right. And nursing priorities. Oh, it's like glowing. Is it glowing red? I can't tell because I'm too colorblind, but it looks like it's glowing red. Evil glow. Come on, Felix, please. Give me something. Uh-oh. Well, nope, nothing this time. One more study it is then. Back to your storage, Felix. Pinkish red, but yeah, red. Horrifying. Okay. Right. Like glowing flesh. Yeah, that makes me, not happy. Not a happy camper with that one. Alright, Hops, can you go trade? We have not traded with these guys, and we probably should. Sith glow. Yeah, poor Felix is going to be stuck in this room alone for a while. No recreation, no bladder, no hygiene, no comfort. Just coasting off of his marriage boost right now. Right. So, they have 22 stew for sale. I could buy if I wanted to. They got 24 stir frying. That depends on if I got the money for it. What do we have to sell? Blue fur. Lots of hemp and cloth. Serira, definitely. Those 100% need to go. Detonation pheromone. I don't need the anti-pheromone. That can go. Hive pieces. These can definitely go before they rot. I will profit off of those. Why not? Garden tea. I've still got 260 garden tea I could get rid of. Power focus chips. Those can go. We don't need those. Old sunglasses and toque. I'll keep the toque. It's still wearable. Cell child. I can't do that. One, they would have to be a slave, and two, I don't think these guys would buy slaves. Even if we did have that ability. Right, could sell some gold, but I don't know if I really want to sell gold. Can sell these old things, don't need these. Talismans are still perfectly workable as they are, but honestly, I might get rid of them anyway. We make new ones when they break, so it's fine. Although, actually, I can just adjust my recipe to not make new ones until we're actually out. Linen cloth well? What? Veil. I could sell more of that. We're definitely selling, like, this is just the stuff I need to get rid of. Not even necessarily, like, anything extra. So let's just buy the stir fry and the stew. We'll just buy the meals. Because they got a lot of that. Buy meat? Yeah. Just buy meat. Kind of don't want to buy 4 rotty meat, though. It did show up. Yeah, it was just a veil, not a well. To buy herbal medicine, actually, that would put us under. And we probably do need that. So yeah, we'll do that. Instead of 4 rotty meat that's just going to take up a stack for no reason. Sure. Good trade. Excellent trade. Tons of meals. Lots of stir fry. Well, Hops bring as much of that in as she can. Right, Blinky is getting his learning. Inky is also learning. Right, you guys do have all of your clothes, right? Yes, look at that. How cozy are you guys looking right now? Let's get you in the light. That's goddamn cozy. Alright, what are you doing? Holding a 5 fun pack to a wardrobe? Sure. Okay. Now they're all holding that stuff there. Right, so we've got bowls of stew, stir fry all needs holding in. Hopefully the kids can do that at some point. Yeah, I don't actually have beds for you guys. Sorry to say. So you're gonna have to sleep just wherever you find places to sleep for a while. Sorry, kids. But, that's what happens. My colony is having too many children, and we don't have enough beds, enough bed space. Although now we've got the proper food storage. We might actually be able to start really making enough places to sleep. Because we're actually, you know, we're not going to have to worry about food constantly anymore. Once all this stuff gets holed up. You have a proper industrial freezer. It's going to supply food to the entire colony. Need to get those lentils there in as well. If someone feels like doing it, would be great. But right now, everything's kind of on hold until these beans are sorted. Although no new infections for a while, so that's nice. Oh shit, I just deconstructed all 3 of those cribs. I needed one. I thought I built one. I needed one for Plum. It's fine. Sani, can you go work on that real quick? Just go deliver to it. Don't have to actually build it. Did I ever get the new agriculture stuff in? I didn't plant any yet, no. I was gonna do it throughout in the winter. We'll change over the crops and whatnot. And once I know the radius of this guy too. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna do this. There you go. Now he's just gonna plant until he hits his radius limit. That'll make things much easier to tell. Right. Well, I should plant something other than rice. Maybe I'll shrink this zone down like a whole bunch on this side, to be honest. Just to really encourage him to go up. Just bring it way closer. Because all I care about is figuring out how big the zone is. I don't care about what's in it. So there you go. We'll just bring it right on in. Good luck, buddy. Have fun. Make it tall. And if he doesn't make it any taller, then we know that that's his limit. But he should definitely go up there and finish at least those ones. Right. Need to adjust zones to colonists then? Yeah. Area 1, clear. Right. No going in that area, please. Don't know how far up I said it, but it wasn't that far. Yeah, we're good. Alright. We'll just leave that there as it is for now. How you doing, Felix? I see you're growing your plants into the hallway now. Thanks. I appreciate that. Right, I might let him out briefly to go and take care of his hygiene issues. So he doesn't die of dysentery. But he's certainly not going to wash near anyone else. He can use this. Go and wash there, please. Also, if the bench moved in there with him, well... Nah, I'm fine. I don't know. Because other people do research. Like, he's not the only researcher. Right. Oh, shit. Right, the corrupted obelisk. Forgot about that. Someone else is going to have to go do that. Hops, any chance you can go and study the obelisk real quick? We're still suppressing it. We just need to go study it. Right. There's 2 of them. Plus, I'd rather limit, you know, the number of people that come over here to begin with. I don't need someone coming over here holding a bench and then getting deadly disease that kills them on the way to the hospital. Skippy's already second trimester. Dude, those trimesters go so goddamn quick. Right, okay. Well, we finished the thing. Put Plum in that. If you wouldn't mind. Okay. Blinky once again is choosing death. Good job, Blinky. It will never cease to amaze me just how dedicated you are to getting yourself horribly killed by bean disease. That's what dryads are for. Well, dryads can't hold a shelf. That's a human task. They can't. No, they can't. They can't hold things that require additional labor after delivering it. They can haul a mini to a stockpile. but they can't, like, deploy it, right? And then do that. Yeah, I guess Felix could hold it. Uninstall. Oh, geez. Right. Shrink zone. Select this one. This one. Expand zone. Right. Clear all prior to critical. This is going to be... what is it? Research. Bench. Whichever it ends up being. Right. Then we'll do clear allowed area. Area 1. Area 1 is not allowed in this area anymore. That should solve it. Finished electric pumps. Very nice. This means we can now get more of these. Mysterious cargo. I'm not doing that. Also, it's an error. It's a bugged one. Not doing that. Right. Hopefully the beans will be done next study. We're definitely going to get something on like the first or second tick of study on this. 1.5 days. Okay. Although it's relatively low risk now. We're kind of doing okay now. Oh, actually, hang on. I need to enable the meal storage in for Area 1, don't I? So you guys can go that far in, but that's it. No further. If not, it's a good thing to be studying the entire time. I mean, Felix was studying even before this. We don't need to store Hanasake in here. That doesn't rot. Doesn't need to be frozen. Right. Yeah, that one cooler is doing a good job here. Right. You meant an actual bench? Well, yeah, it's faster to do it over here. And the Dryads probably won't hold that for a while. There's a lot of holding to do, and they're busy with the freezer right now. But you know, if this ends up being an extended situation... Right, what does the stew boost look like? Because this thing is a luxury meal. Holy shit. Resistance to pain, boosted consciousness, boosted digestion, blood filtration and pumping boost as well. That's insane. Stew's good. Yeah, it is a lavish meal though, so we're not gonna be able to make those too often. Stew is a bit beyond what we're able to handle. It'd be lovely to be able to do it, I will admit. Those would be nice to have a solid supply of, but it's literally twice as much food per colonist to make stew myself. Oh, the turkey's a hit. Shoo, turkey, get out of here. Also, I believe our rabbit had kits. We did. We had a kit. Sleeping away. Babby female kit. I shall call you... I have no idea what I shall call you. I wish I could see you so I know knew what you're looking like. But it's so small. It's hiding behind that one little bit of leaf right there. One little bit of petal. What's being studied now? Biofuel refining, which is the first step to cars. Big lag. We're getting vehicles now. Slowly. Bitsy because they tiny. Ah, that's a good name. Bitsy. This is just full of fucking death plants. Was after security open? Sterile materials, piercing weapons, then flak armor, great bows, geothermal powered. Oh hey, the Dryads are holding meals to him. That's awfully nice of the Dryads. We can limit his human contact even more. Yeah, making it so people don't have to walk through here is also really nice. Yeah, he's spreading beans everywhere. Jeez, man. This is, Potential for problem. Blaze is infected. God damn it, Blaze, how? Did you deliver stuff in there and then immediately get infected? Okay. Blaze, go rest. Sorry, Inky. I'm gonna kick you out of your bed. Do we have a doctor nearby? Who's my nearest doctor? Skippy is up that way. Felix is over there. Derek is... Derek's kind of close by. Derek, you'll do. Please go tend to Blaze. Thank you. Go, 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 go. Faster you can do it, the better. Let me get this pemmican and shit hauled in. This is just out in the rain right now, and I'd rather bring that in before it dies. Feels to be depressed about marriage, I feel like. Stuck in their room. Oh yeah, Felix with the marriage boost is a goddamn blessing. He would be mental breaking all over the place otherwise. I probably have to give him like a... I don't have a mind break serum, but I don't know. Something like that. If I didn't have that. But the marriage boost is doing some huge work right about now. Coco, can you go deliver that, please? Snow is consuming stir fry. Did we bring this stuff in yet? No, we didn't bring that in yet. Hops is throwing a party. Alright. It's not really a great time for a party, but sure. Throw a party and Felix isn't invited. Why not? Oh, he's chewing on his tail. I haven't seen Amaru do that in so long. Rare event right here, chat. It's a yeah, it is a thing. The Maru every now and then they just hold that tail in their mouth. But I haven't seen it for so long I thought it was broken. Does it do anything for them? No, it's just a cute little thing they do. At least I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah, no, it's just a cute little thing that they do. Blinky was infected. Oh, fuck's sakes. Oh, they're in the bathroom now. Right. Of course they're in the bathroom. Why would they not be in the bathroom? Great. Right. That's not good. That's... Jesus, man. Yeah, this needs to go, like, the next one, it needs to be done. I have a shot, right? I do have a shot, okay. Becky. Snow, someone who can do medical. Snow's got 5, that's good enough. Go do the medical. $45, that's not super ideal, I'll admit. Probably time for a word of immunity. Let's go slap that one. Right. No, Blinky, you need to rest. Even with word of immunity, you need to rest. Party's been called off due to a fire. Of course. Everyone heard a really loud crack of lightning and immediately called off the party. Alright. What am I doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? The shard? Oh, I need to make sure I've got it in case I needed to destroy this. Because you usually need shards to kill anomalies. It's usually the requirement. How's the food doing? Most stuff is on the shelves, which is good. Looking really nice right here. Most of the food already holds. Just need to get the remaining stew inside before it rots in the rain. Sane is eating stew. Sane, can you haul all of the stew in and then you can eat it? Like, I'd really appreciate it if you would just haul all of it in. Thank you. Before it all rots horribly in the rain. I don't think there's supposed to be a fire on in that one. That lamp is off. Very odd. How's Felix doing? Still cranking out research for us over here. Slept in the heat, slept on the ground, sick. Yeah. It's literally that plus 40 that is the only the only source of mood he has right now. He's like, I can deal with anything as, you know. Can deal with anything right now. It's like a Coco. I too would be a happy camper if I had just gotten married to my rat wife. Right. How long until we can study this? Oh, Pinky's infected again. 20 hours. Okay. Pinky, can you not floor draw in there, please? It's just the kids constantly getting infected because, of course, the beans just so happen to be spreading to the place they like to floor draw in. Becky, let's have you tend, please. Thank you. Your 7 medical. You should have no problem. 33% is not great. Skippy, can we get another word of... Actually, we've got time. Let's do a dandelion tea. Should be fine. Becky can take care of it. Where is Becky at? There she is. Becky, can you please go and administer 1 dandelion tea? Thank you. No, I sneezed. Excuse me. Right. There we go. That should do it. Apparently even 33% is enough, as long as you catch it early. Okay. Also, this. I'm gonna put that down to just as long as we have 1 Earth Talisman. I don't really care about the durability at this point. Right. This room is just entirely beans. This is gonna grow look at how fast it's growing. Like 2 just grew right then as I was watching. That's insane. It's growing down here now. It jumped through the wall. Oh no. Oh dear. I mean, we already knew it could go through walls, but that cliff? Really? I guess it's this one here jumped. That is a big distance it can cover. Oh good, it's up here by the sauna now. Great. I love this. Yay. Oh, it's so fucked. It's so fucked. Ugh. I'm just gonna get rid of stuff that doesn't rot in here real quick. There you go. Don't need to be storing insect jelly in there. Alright, Felix's meal has been delivered. Still haven't delivered the research bench down here. Peachy's infected, of course. Didn't even make it to the bathroom. She was on her way to the bathroom, didn't even make it. Becky, please tend. Thank you very much. Were you able to study yet? 15 hours, come on. That timer cannot count down quickly enough. Alright, is anyone else dealing with that? Yeah, Felix, not Felix, sorry. Hops has been dealing with the obelisk at least. So that's nice. Right. This meat up here is about to rot. Need to send a crew up there to go get that as quickly as possible. Please go get the meat. Blaze was infected. What are you doing, Blaze? Why are you eating that stir fry? That's for Felix, not you. Oh, crap. Alright, please come rest. If we lose someone to this, it's going to suck so much. Holy shit. Oh, that's her immunity. Why is her immunity so high, Ian? Okay, I'll take it. Sure. I'll take her starting off with 50% immunity for some reason. Tay was also infected. God damn it. Getting infected left, right, and center now as it spreads into the colony. Alright, Peachy, you don't get rest anymore. You have to make do with what you got. Or I could just, you know, make another bed medical. Right, at this point I think the bathroom has to be forbidden. Not allowed in there no more. That is way too dangerous. Same with that room there. That's also forbidden. Nobody gets those rooms. Right, Snow, can you please tend? No, you don't. What do you mean she doesn't need tending? Oh, it was Tay. Whoops. Please tend to Tay. Thank you. How's Blaze doing? Blaze is actually doing fine. Might not even need tending. Is that just the stir-fry boost? There's no way that's just the stir-fry boost, because she finished eating it after getting infected. I don't know. Maybe she still had immunity left over from the last time she got it. Please. 12 hours left until I can study it again. It just never ends. The beans. Like, it's in the hallway here as well. Like, right by where Inky is sleeping. Go sleep somewhere else, Inky. Don't be sleeping there. Got some biofright. Cool. How's Felix doing right about now? You doing alright, buddy? Spreading more vines? Sure. Look at this. He's made just a whole area. Look at this. This area is more beany than the bean field. And this one's not spreading, which is something I'm thankful for, because if this one was also spreading, I would cry. Becky, you gotta be careful running around the back of that. Oh, I should probably move the survival meals from this as well. None of those, please. Store them somewhere else. He's not on caravan food, he's a colonist. On colony food. There's a turkey there. Get that out of here. We got more kits! When do we get more kits? You shall be bugs. And you shall be, Little Chungus. Venerated animals, there we go. More rabbits. We must have more rabbits. Alright. Yeah, it's because we keep, like, getting hit with the bean disease while we're immune to it. I think is why. So I guess as long as you have immunity to the bean disease. Tiny just got infected. God damn it, Tiny. Someone's gotta go do that tending. It was Becky, but it's gonna be Peachy now. We're just being overrun by bean plants. It was funny at first, but now it's concerning. Cutting off areas of the colony because there's just too many goddamn beans everywhere. At least the dryads are still holding. We're still being productive despite that. We haven't hold the research bench though. Need someone to get on that, please. Coco, what you doing? Breastfeeding Babby. Okay. Might as well have it hold by someone immune. Could do. Oops, camera. Cooperate, please. Why is my sick not in the beds? Where are they going? What are they doing? I have no idea where they even are. Who was it? It wasn't Becky, it was Peachy, wasn't it? Are you already? That's already gone. Okay. Goes quick on some people. The camera's been flicking a lot today. Yeah, it's just a weird thing with Rimworld where, sometimes it does that. Nope, nope, we lost the chinchilla meat. Rip. I don't know, it's just the thing that Rimworld does. It's always been an issue for me. It's mostly when you get like a lag spike. And I have been getting a lot of frame drops today for some reason. It might be due to the sheer amount of ticking of the beans, honestly. Because it's happened a lot more since the bean plants started appearing. And I think these things are just ticking a whole lot and making a bunch of lag. Which would make sense. Skip, you've got a psychic strength focus, sure. Right, 4 hours. This is probably the final study. It's growing into Coco and Felix's bedroom now. Like it's in the doorway. It's gonna reach Plum if I don't move her. If it's not on this one, if we gotta put up with it for one more, we're going to be in a very serious situation. It's a good thing I've got so much herbal medicine stocked up though. 126. We can deal with 126 more instances. How you doing, Felix? He's doing alright. Right. Do I have anyone who has the bean disease? Like the acute version? Yes, Tiny. Tiny, can you go haul that research bench? Thank you very much. And Aurora has started outside. Very pretty. Oh, hey, this bathroom's up. We have a second bathroom now. Very good. We should probably set that as occupancy check as well. Right. Time to study. Time to study indeed. Alright, there's Tiny bringing that bench over. Oh, never mind. She just hold it to there. Is this set to critical? Oh, it is. Whoops. Important it is. And she's no longer immune. Well, you meant dark study, but yeah. Oh. 0.6 hours until we can do that. Not quite yet. Also, geez, I'm like half an hour late for getting tea. I thought I was dehydrated and needed to pee. Beam's not here to remind me. Lola is pregnant. Alright, we'll do the study first, and then I'll go do that. Actually, maybe we'll do it after I go break. We'll go break first, and then we'll deal with the beans. I think I can study it now, can't I? Yeah, okay. Right, we'll study that in just a moment. I am going to go and get myself a cup of tea. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. And when we get back, we'll deal with the beans. Because I don't know if there's going to be like a second stage or something. Maybe it turns into a big monster. Who knows? Or maybe it's not even the final bean study. And we got more of this. Anyway, I'll be right back. Let's get you guys fishing as well. So if you want to fish, you can fish. Beanzilla. Exactly, right? Beanzilla. Beanthra. Whatever the other Godzilla characters are, but Bean. Anyway. Right. You'll be driving while I see what happens? Ah, that's a shame. I mean, I can catch you up once you're done or something, but yeah, I don't know. Anyway, right. I'll be right back. 5 minutes, chat. And I'm back. Right. Hello, chat. I hope you had a good fishing time. It is time to see what the beans are up to. Right. I got myself drinks. I'm ready to go. Felix, let's have you study that, please. Thank you. Please don't infect anyone on the way down. Please don't spread plants on the way down either. I would also appreciate that if you could, you know, try to keep the lethal disease from spreading all over the place. Okay, come on. Just any update right now. Damn it. A solar flare? Okay. Well, I can't get into my log boiler right now to turn it on, so... Study complete! Oh, shit! Felix has found through research on metal bean that it could be safely destroyed with a shard. This will destroy all the small bean vines and save the patients of chronic broad bean disease from suffering. Oh, thank goodness. Right. Yeah, fuck that. Destroy. I'm not even going to bother finish studying these. I'm just going to destroy. That's what is this... All that I care about doing right now is killing this immediately. The aurora is ending. Alright, my food is no longer nice and refrigerated also, so I might lose some meat here. I'm so glad I had a shard lying around. Yeah, it's just a shard, and it's gone. We did it! Bean vines have been destroyed. I can replace my fields now. Off goes the beans. Bean vines will die. Right. Kill that. Don't need that stockpile. Don't need that stockpile. We can re-expand it into there and there. Get rid of this thing. Alright. Cool. Have a good idea for fish pool redeem, but it's getting rejected 100%. What's your idea? Is it beans? How have we made so many crappy katanas? How have all of these been normal? Look at this. 8 normal katanas. Oh, and 1 excellent one. Nice. Yeah. Tay's gonna go get that. That is a good katana right there. Cause boat from in the depths with how often it ends up underwater. Which one? I've made so many boats in front of this. I actually made a new one last night after stream. Which is... I've decided to make that like a little gathering platform boat. And it actually works pretty well so far. But it's one of those ones that still needs a bit of tweaking because it actually spends too much time out of the water. It's has a tendency to launch itself upwards. But I've got a little harvesting platform now that I can just build for super cheap. Right, so that's done. Solar Flare is not done, but I don't need a letter for it. Metal beans are done. Thank goodness. We survived the beans. And more importantly, we got a new research out of it. Which is the strange taste beans. Study unnatural entities to advance this research. Yeah, to make a kind of broad bean that is really not very tasty to improve the immunity of the user. Oh, it's an immunity booster. Okay. What the fuck? 40 Nutramine, 40 Biofright, and a shard for immunity boost? Jeez. Is it like a permanent thing? It better be a permanent thing for that kind of price. Alright. Snow's claws are cooled down. Very good. Right. Kids. can you get on hauling as opposed to cleaning? Because cleaning, again, Benui has that under control. Oh yeah, Felix is no longer limited to his zone. That's all right. We've already done that. Very good. Was there anyone else I limited to zones? I don't think so. Methinks we're fine. All right. Also, I'm gonna have everyone just carry a herbal medicine or two. Just for, you know, emergencies and whatnot. If anyone feels like doing that. Blinky busy hauling stuff around. Got our textile shelf here now. Doing a great job of holding textiles. Fridge is looking mighty full. Nice. Yeah, so as soon as we have access to all of this, new ideology. The Sicklemen have adopted Outlaw Path as their official ideology. These are the bad guys. Have changed their ideology to Outlaw Path. Which is Supremacist Raider. Fair enough. Yeah, alright. That makes sense. One of their relics is a rocket. An air-to-air combat rocket. Okay. You got it, friends. If that's what makes you... If that's what makes you go... You know, piece of the real cross. Blood of the saint. You know, stigmata and all that. Highly explosive air-to-air combat rocket. Holy relic. You can get behind their religion, huh? I'd be down for rocket religion. No, why did we leave the excellent one outside? Say, pick that up quickly. Move that in here.
Evolves to Corey Delamain. Oh my god.
I think scorings depends on what color the rocket is. Don't you dare make a red rocket joke in my chat. Also, Tiny just grew up. Growth tier 8, lovely. She's demonstrated excellent personal development and has immense excitement for the coming months. Tiny hopes that by learning about insect biology, she can end up helping others. Yes, insect biology. I mean, I guess it'll help if you're studying giant insects. That is a good one. So Tiny is our tough, trigger-happy colonist with the double flame and shooting and the ability to turn invisible. She's our ninja. It's just an offshoot of the Children of Atom from Fallout. True. Just Children of Atom, but like less big. Smaller explosions. So we've got a couple options here. Jogger and Super Immune are both amazing traits. Considering that she's a ninja, though, I'm probably gonna go Jogger, because, like, heck, man. Go invisible, run around, trigger happy. She's all about speed, right? Trigger happy, Jogger. Why not? Also, that will help with our plants, too. Then what do we do? For passions, we should pick... She mostly does plants, social, medical, intellectual, I suppose. I could do animals, but we've got Coco for that. Then again, more animal people might be worthwhile. I heard Red Rocket and I went 40k orc logic. If red makes it go faster, it's a good thing. Before I collect what you actually meant. I'm just used to squarings at this point. I can predict what he's gonna say before he does. Nevins! Nevins, welcome. You just missed Bean Hell. You just missed the Bean Apocalypse. We had a Bean Apocalypse down here. And up here. We have just fended off the Bean Menace. IDW Bean, exactly. Except these beans were not friendly. The beaning, exactly. The beating. Get beaned. Alright, so... yeah, we're currently in peacetime, just after having dealt with horrible, murderous killer beans. And we finished building a proper food storage. Look at that. Sort of just 3-speeding and waiting for the bamboo growth at this point. Oh, the obelisk study is complete. Now, unfortunately, this thing requires a shard for us to deal with, and I don't have any left, so we're going to have to destroy... I can just cancel that. There you go. Please deactivate. Requires 2 shards? Bruh. Okay, I am going to have to get rid of one of these then. Right. Fair enough. Derek, can you please go and kill that once you're done eating foods, and then we can go deconstruct the obelisk? Actually, I might be able to get shards out of these things if I break them. Maybe I'll crack this one open in a minute. 4-day weekend time? Whoop whoop. Heck yeah. It's a shame Beam isn't here to toast right now, eh? Beam's also on his long weekend. Off with his family or whatnot. Having a life. Instead of being here in the stream chat. Right, so we got 2 of those. We need to go disable this thing if someone's got free time. Please go do that. Meditation counts as free time. Please go deactivate. Beam always a letdown. Yeah, he wasn't here to tell me to go on break today. He wasn't here to tell me to hydrate. So I went half an hour late. Why you vomit? Oh, pregnant, right? Morning sickness. That would do it. You know you don't have the other shard, right? If she ends up doing it with just 1 shard, that would be awesome. Because she's supposed to have 2. Oh! I found an anomaly bug. If a colonist is set to deactivate something that requires multiple shards, and they grab 1 shard but then vomit, and interrupt themselves and drop the shard, then you can deactivate it using only 1 shard instead of 2. At Tynan, literally unplayable. I saved a shard, I preserved 1, that's huge. Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna go break this. Coco, can you go smack that? I can open a corrupt obelisk. Sounds like a surefire way of ending up like an Indiana Jones villain. That is true. Only if you choose... yeah, I mean, it definitely does result in that if you break it before it's deactivated. But once it's deactivated, it's pretty safe. Just gotta make sure you don't do it too early is all. I'm really hoping I'm gonna get some good stuff out of this. Fire ferrite, shards. Shards are the big one that I need. I need shards. Oh, Tank is here. Hey, Tank. Speaking of dryads, how we doing? He went all the way to the top. All the way to the top of the zone. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Right, well... we have... huh. Berry Makers may be slightly overtuned with this mod. Right. Sure. We have Jenkins, and now we should... what's another farmer name? What's like your stereotypical, like, British countryside farmer? What? Sneed? No, it's not Sneed. I'm not calling him Sneed. Giles? Or his name is? Aaron. Maybe a name that hasn't been ruined for me by, Gerald. I never know how to pronounce names that start with G now because of Witcher 3. Playing that game has broken me. And yeah, these dryads just passively produce berries on their back like a Venusaur. Ochelon? Yeah, that's clearly a farmer name. I was gonna say somebody said British and I don't know anything British. Clancy. I was thinking like Marcus or something. More American though. I guess it doesn't have to be British. I was just thinking like, you know, in my mind, a farmer's like some fat British guy with a flat cap, you know? Only British you know is Wallace. You know what? It'll do. That's fine by me. Wallace it is. Marcus is a farmer name? No, not really. Just a name that popped in my head. Okay, so, with that in mind, we can probably just have them farm this section of rich soil here, then. That's because of Wallace and Gromit. Wallace and Gromit's a good show. A good series, and thus, I am completely fine with just giving it to it. Right. So, yeah, we're gonna need to start making fields up here of all of these crops, which I'm definitely going to do. So this rice is all ready to harvest. Let's expand the zone. I'm going to disallow sowing, but allow cutting of plants. So they can hopefully cut the plants in these areas. And harvest it all. Are they going to? Who knows? But what I'll do is I'll set it to harvest. And then they will do that. Hopefully. Right? Or do you guys not do plant cutting? Misspelling Gromit ban. You know, autocorrect did. Autocorrect has been a thorn in the side of my shatters today, Nevins. This is not the first time it has struck. Right. Oh, good. Coco broke it. Nothing. Nothing at all. Not a single... That whole obelisk dissolved down into ash. Well, we're gonna have to find shards somehow. Because I don't have any. What's the easiest way to get shards? I think Pitgate gets you one. These young'uns not spell checking their messages. Could also do more void provocation, but after that last narrow experience, I think I want to give it some time. You try and spell it right and you either get Gromit or Bro it. Wallace and Bro it. Easiest way to get shots, coffee, chocolate. You're right, actually. Prunes. Something like that, yeah. Why is there still a turkey in here? Get rid of that. Get these dang turkeys out of my shrine. How are we doing here? Pinky busy putting stuff on the shelves. Good, good. A rat self-tamed. Hello, Mr. Rat. Oh, Miss Rat, sorry. Miss Rat. Your name shall be... What's like a really intimidating name? It's like the perfect name for a rat. Like... Gothlag the Destroyer, you know? But shorter, because I can't fit the Destroyer. Roland? Lolan. Roland will do. Release the wild. One day the black silence will rise once again. And it will be in the form of rat. Okay, so... How are we doing here? Research bench, blah, blah, blah. Okay. All is fine in our base now. Okay. Yeah, see, I can't afford to void provoke again. In case I get another anomaly that requires a shard to shut down, that is a serious problem if I don't. So we're gonna have to go looking for shards before we can do more anomaly stuff. Which is a shame, because I would have liked to have received shard for my efforts there. But it is what it is. We came out without anyone dying, and I call that a win. Let's get these beds up and running. So who's homeless right now? I've got a lot of homeless people. Just don't have beds because we just don't have space for beds. Also need more people putting stuff on shelves right now. Gonna say Gerald a Ratvian. That one. That sounds like the name of a character that you would get in... Oh, what is that game? What's that? Like Ratopia? That's the one. It's the name of a character you get in Ratopia. I want to play that game someday. I think it's in, like, early access still, though. The fuck is Ratopia? It's like a... Oxygen not included, but as far as I know, more focused on the colonist side of things and less focused on the automation. And all of the characters are like anthropomorphic rats. So it's basically Ratkin simulated, but like more furry, I guess. I don't know, check it out. Go look it up. It's a neat little game. It looks kind of interesting. But I haven't had anything that sold me on it, you know? Right. So, man, we got a lot of stuff in it. I need to start organizing this here into, like, grain and meat as well. Skippy's pregnancy has progressed as well. Jeez, that is going fast. Of course, she got pregnant, like, right after the whole me getting rid of my cribs situation. All the early days of Skaven, maybe. I think it's more wholesome than everyone dying kind of situation, though. It'd be really funny if it was like Skaven Simulator, though. I would like that. Yeah, it's like cutesy wholesome. You're out. Can't help but notice my batteries are slowly dying. I'm guessing that's because of my boiler. Could also be because my windmills just haven't been producing power for a while. Let's get another windmill somewhere. What's a good spot for a windmill? Right here, maybe? I don't know. Put another one on this side of the river. We'll pop another one down right there. I don't have the wood to build it, but hopefully we'll get that eventually. Need to chop wood until we have 200 wood in order to be able to do that. Right. Every time I heard Skaven, I think of a clip I saw, Behold the Rat Get. I really need to play Total Warhammer 3 as a Skaven run. I really got to do that at some point. It's like actually something I need to do. Also, how you doing, Blankenbergen? Welcome to the stream. Steven Simulator. I don't know who this Steven character is. But, a simulator dedicated to him is an appropriate tribute. Yeah, we are out of power. Thankfully, I don't need the brewery right now, so we can turn that cooler off. Soda table 2. Right. And this wall lamp. We can just turn the brewery off for now. The brewing season is over, and we have plenty of Hanakojin. Right. Should hopefully save us some power elsewhere. Right. Refrigerators are struggling. Machining table. We're done with the mechanoids, so we can turn that off as well. Save power there too. I also don't have enough bioferrite to make the shaper work, so we can turn that off too. We don't need all those workbenches going on. We'll try and save what power we can. Just run the cooler and the boiler. I think your commie blocks under the Skaven invasion IRL. The Citadel must hold. Gotta dedicate more resources to finding their undercity. Wherever they hide. Okay, we're doing okay now. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait until there's a distress signal, I think. We can go get a shot if we find a distress signal. Hopefully we get something simple like chimeras or... I mean, I'll probably just bring the incinerator next time if we find another distress signal. I'll send out the crew with the incinerator and we'll just burn whatever we come across. We haven't come across Flesh Beast's distress signal in a while, so hopefully we get that one next, because that one's a pretty easy one to handle. Out of all the possible distress signals to get, Flesh Beasts is the easiest to handle. Also, yeah, we are just completely out of power right now. Right. How much silver do we have? 2,700. Okay. Biofuel refining is done. Nice. Okay. We have more research we can queue up now. Vehicles are a good start. Can I get the tank? What do I need for the Ratkin tank? I can do it right now? Oh, yes, please. What about the Panzer? I think it was a Panzer, wasn't it? It was one of these things. Vehicles. Combat vehicles? No. Basic? I don't think it was a basic vehicles. Complex? No. Aerial? No. Okay, I have no idea. It's somewhere in all this. But the only one I know for sure is the Ratkin light tank. This one's a pretty solid tank. Though I really like how your settlement looks more and more like a proper village with a rusted car somewhere. Yeah, it's coming along, isn't it? Got our, like, winter storage for food now. Oh, well. Bulk storage for food. A proper freezer. We got little service stations and stuff. We got the shrine. Got the house. We need to build another one of these. That's the next thing on our list to do. Right. I'm going to allow Area 1 into this area again. Because we need to go cut these plants. All this rice here that's fully grown. That is an immense amount of food, and we're just going to let it rot if we leave it here. Next what I will need to do is I need to assign this here to be properly harvested. Hi, Muffalo. Yeah, so we're just gonna let the farmers go and harvest all that. because that's a lot of food. Also, these lentils need bringing in before they rot. Who am I kidding? Nobody's going to do that. That's too much work to do. And we've already got a lot of mushrooms and stuff, so we're actually kind of doing fine on the meat supply. Why are we allowing hemp in here? Oh, why is this just like everything? What? Why is manufactured allowed in here? Get rid of manufactured. Get that out of here. If it ain't food, I don't want it in here. Alright, just foods. And even then, I don't even want to store foods in here that don't rot. So like insect jelly. Jelly can go. Survival meals can go. I don't know if there's anything else I need to get rid of, but that will do for now. And we'll just remove the rest as we come across it in the future. Oh yeah, I guess I don't need blood packs. I don't need protein gum. Not that we're, I don't know, like protein gum is one of those things that I don't think we're ever going to come across. I don't need hay, kibble, or silage in here. Right. You know what we should do, though? We should actually get some blood packs, just in case I need to do blood transfusions at any point. What is this zone? Items. Misc. Skull. Oh, that's my skull zone. Don't worry about that. Okay. I can start work on these as well now. I still need to finish all those. Still need to finish all these. That's the major construction projects right now. Requires a lot of marble and a lot of bamboo, which we don't have a lot of either. The windmill, we also need a lot of steel and wood. And we need a bit more silver to finish those, to finish that last reliquary. Though we don't have the quest for our final relic yet, so... which we're gonna have to live without for now. Things are getting there. Slowly, slowly, slowly. I like how much more clean and clear this area looks now. I might even be able to build another bed or two. So I think Blinky and Pinky, or Pinky at the very least, is just sleeping out in the middle of nowhere. It's got 5 koi futons and 4 floral futons. We'll make another floral one, maybe 2. And voila. That will be enough bedding for everyone for the time being. Yeah, things are looking a lot more clear, a lot more clean, a lot more open. Starting to come along in it. Prototype production now ready. Sterile tiles. Ooh, sterile tiles. Yes. Also going to redeploy that research bench there, so don't forget about that. Yeah, and we need to do something about our water supply. So this here is fine, but we really need more water pumping. So I need to get another one, or a bigger one. And putting another pump, like, over here could be fine, 2,000. Like, even just moving this one here closer so it doesn't get, like... It's not only giving us 1,200 water. I need it, like, closer to the river. This building was built a long time ago, and now could probably be put right on the riverbank. So I think I was using this area for farming at the time. I don't know. It kind of still works, though. It's kind of fine. As long as I make sure nobody uses the baths. We can easily sustain our water supply. Rip baby food. Right. I can also now change this storage here, this dual refrigerator. I can probably switch that over to meals. Instead of meat. So I'm going to copy and paste settings. There you go. And now that meat can then be moved to the main freezer up here. Then we have more space to put our meals in. Which means we won't be dealing with meals rotting as frequently. And our food situation should be relatively stabilized from now on. Plenty of stuff to eat. It is no longer going to rot. Which actually means we're not going to need as much field space, funnily enough, because we don't have to grow more food than we need. Right. Nobody's harvesting this field up here. Honestly, I really don't care about this field. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get rid of it. And we are just going to make a new one. Right. So how big is each of the fields down here? 72, 72, 72, 72. These are all 72, huh? And the corn is 144. Right. Roughly 70 tiles per field. Minus a little bit for the cotton and the dandelion, which doesn't need to be anywhere near as big. Cotton, dandelion, and tinctoria are all very small. Okay. So, if we set up a field over here and make this one potatoes, sure. Are the dryads going to work on this? And if they are, how much are they going to work on it? That is a 72 size field. Will the berry maker dryads go and work on that? It looks like they aren't. Is that outside their radius, really? You guys can do up here, but not here. Okay. In that case, let's just experiment and see how far into the field they can do. Wait. Dryads submit a petition demanding better work conditions or they'll go on strike. I don't suppose that their radius actually isn't that big, but they work in any growing zone within a certain radius. No, never mind. It is that big. I was thinking that, like, for a moment there, because all of my growing zones up until now testing this have been starting here and going up. I thought it was like, oh, they just see the zone and they plant the whole zone if, like, even a single tile is in their radius. But no, it does seem like their radius is just that big. Okay. Gigantic dryad radius. They don't have to do this much work, you know? Okay, he is working on that. Okay, well, we'll just make a new one. Let's get working on a new field. This one is going to be corn. Or wait. We'll do a little bit of rice. We are going to need a rice field. Again, each one wants to be about 70 tiles. Although I can probably shrink them down about 60. If I shrink them down to 62, that's probably plenty of space. Like that. Right, and then we'll do the next one, again, 62, which will be, not sure what to put in this one. This one's going to be, I would have done strawberries, I guess beans. We need beans and barley, right? The friendly beans, not the evil ones that just tried to kill us. Right. 62 on all three. Right. And then we'll do barley next. Right. Hope you're having a good day today, though, Elana. Hope everything's been going your way. Coming up Millhouse, as it were. Right. Barley, bean, rice, potato. Barley, bean, rice, potato. Don't need the strawberries. Snow beets are a good idea. Yeah, we'll do snow beets. That's gonna be next on the list. Not the evil ones. So the beans of love. The beans of love. Right, we need snow beet here. Right, again, 62. Right, and then we need to do lentils. Do I have corn? I don't have corn up here, do I? No. I mean, this is probably plenty. Honestly, we could shrink these down to like 50 each, I think. Because again, now that we can freeze food, we don't need anywhere near as much farm space. Yeah, I might actually do that. I might shrink these down a bit. Hang on. Let's keep him at 50. 50 tiles each. Right. Taters. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Right, and then we want to do 50 tiles of... That's 56. All right. Exactly 50 tiles of snow beets. Then precisely 50 tiles here of barley. Or beans, either or. All right. I'm gonna just shift that one over. And then again here with the beans. Was it beans? No, barley. That one. Right, okay. So we got snow beet, potato, bean, barley. Good. Again, just 50 tiles. Still a pretty big field, but, you know. Right. And then... we need corn. Corn is a good idea. Once again, 50 tiles lead. There we go. Right. What else was there? So we had rice. Rice, berries. Don't care about the berries. We've got berries. Rice, berries, beans, snow beets, potato, barley, corn. So I didn't do rice, did I? No, we have no rice anymore. Okay, we're gonna need rice. Do 50 tiles of rice in this field. Right, rice. There we go. Insert Fubuki corn meme. Is that the VTuber Fubuki? Because in my head, Fubuki is the Kantai Collection character. But I remember there's a VTuber by that name, which I know nothing about. Yes? Ah, there you go. Right. A very large VTuber. Well, I don't see what a weight has to do with it. Does she eat that much corn? I'm sure I'm sure she's a very nice girl. And is not, as I just implied, heavily overweight. Right. We need tea. Don't you crickets, man. Right. We need 60, size 60 tea fields. Although, actually, I need my lentils and things first, don't I? Well, I guess we're still planting those close, right? We can just make the lentils and the mushrooms be like the manually farmed part. Right, the tea leaves up here. We need a good 60 tiles of this. Right. Coco just gained a silent level. That's first in a while. Alright, 59, 60. There you go. That's tea. Tea plant. Right. And the dryads should handle, like, most of... If they don't handle, like, a little bit on the end, that's actually fine. I don't really care. Right. But at this point, we're just offloading most of the farming to the dryads. Because, goddamn, if I ain't tired of doing that myself. Right. Dandelions, tinctoria. We need a little bit of each. We need some hay grass. We need some cotton. We don't need a lot of cotton. Even 36 is way too much. So we're going to reduce our cotton down to just 10 plants. Right. There you go. I have to give this man credit where it's due. He is fearless in the face of bad-mouthing one of the most popular and beloved VTubers in the world, drawing the ire of millions of Hololive fans. We'll miss him when he's cancelled. Hey, man. Oh no, what are they going to do? Say bad things about me on Twitter? I don't even use Twitter. They can do that all they want. Right. There's actually a really good solution to being cancelled, and it's called the power button on your PC. You just press it and then come back to it a few days later. When everyone's forgotten about you. Let's get some hay grass going on. Right. Fearless. Also, I will say this. I've gone on the record of saying this. I'm fine with the VTubers. I hate HoloLive. If we're gonna talk about HoloLive fans. I'm fine with the VTubers. I hate the company. 78. Which is apparently reasonable. As I have been told. Why is that? Idol culture is toxic as absolute shit. Also, the company's mismanaged. Many reasons. Right, we need a whole bunch of hay. Because my animals do go through the hay grass that we're planting here. So we need more than 78. 78 is insufficient hay. So we're going to grow, like, a bit more than that. Maybe 80? Let's just, like, round that out and call it a day. Pow, 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 pow. There you go. Hey, doing Kidtaro as well. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Okay. His sources that it came to in a dream. No, it's been said by multiple HoloLive streamers that the company is garbage. It's not even that's not even like a coming directly from me opinion. That one is actually one I'm just parroting from people who actually work for them and think it sucks. Right. Dandelion patch. Let's get those going on. Although we don't need that many, just 5 is plenty. Nope, that's not good. Right. Hang on. How am I doing this? Pow. I need 5. No, well, 4 is fine. No, well, I don't know. My dandelion. How much dandelion tea have I got? Oh, plenty. Yeah, we're probably fine with just 4 plants. Let's get Tinctoria hit as well. Just 4 of it. Right. Yeah, doing Yuran's, Kurins and Reckons and one colony, nice. No, there's no Kurins here, but we do have, Maru. Right. Anyway. It's just, you went back and saw the resolution of the beans. You suspect that strange bean is a permanent buff? Yeah, me too. Anyway. I've just lost one of the biggest streamers. Yeah, because she has crippled anxiety and can't keep doing the idle thing despite all the support the company has given her. It's not because the company has failed her, they gave her more time off than anyone else. Doom and gloom is a bit overdone. Was that Gura, I heard? I'm pretty sure she just preferred being Senzawa. She always was more of a shit poster than a, you know... an idol kind of character. Alright. So what are we doing with that cocoa one? You need something else you can do. What do we want? Control Frenzy. Augments the cost of prowess and killing urges, doubling the damage output with the weapons. Each kill reduces the cost of heat by 10. And resets the duration of the frenzy. If she can get kills quickly, that'd be great, but I might want to do Beacon or something. Let her draw aggro. She is the tank of the colony after all. Let's do Beacon. She's already got, like, crazy damage, so we don't need more. Right. I don't know, I don't keep up with HoloLive streamers, like I said. Right. Is that good for the soil? That does seem good. I might switch these around actually, because I don't need that much Tinctoria, but I do want 5 dandelions. I'm gonna switch the dandelion here and the Tinctoria here. Right, and then we can move the dandelion down 1 level. There we go. Okay. I'll see you for turn. Welcome back, Unseen. Anyway, I don't know. It doesn't seem like she's gonna stop making content, just stop making it as Gura, which is, you know. Oh. The siren has been sounded. It's so long. The cry from the void. You gotta do that when ADW's up. You gotta be like, it happens then. Anyway, I'm not a huge fan, and they definitely don't do some things right, but they have a lot of haters too, and if you don't listen to them, you're missing the big picture. I mean, most of my friend group is fans of Hololive, and I don't know. I've never been a fan of them since, pretty much since the very beginning of Hololive, just on principle. So I've definitely disliked Hololive even before they gained like a big hater crowd, really. Because I ain't liked them since day one. But that's mostly because of the toxic idol culture thing, more than the, you know, me thinking the company's a piece of shit. Which also comes with the territory of the toxic idol culture thing. Was a day one hasten. Again, of Hololive, not of the streamers. The VTubers themselves are fine. I have nothing against them. Alright. They got that big crowd by correcting a lot of things they did do wrong while their agencies imploded, so I think you're a little biased. I don't think so. But, you know, agree to disagree and all that. Toxic idol culture that he's imagining. Sure. The one that's, like, objectively proven. And people talk about all the fucking time. Yeah, I'm just imagining, sure. So when's the next entity summon? Honestly, once I get a shard. I need shards. I have none. I have no shards, which means if we get beans again, I can't fight them off. I can't do anything about it. We'll just die. So, it's going to be when we get a distress signal or something like that that I can go get a shard from. That is going to have to be when it happens. I would love to do it sooner. I'd love to do it right away, but I can't. Okay, so, what we're going to do is we're going to clear our out area. Area 1 is no longer allowed nearby this field. This is the Dryad field, and they are going to do all the farming on their own. All we have to do is maintain the number of Dryads. Right. Just gonna get rid of all of this from our allowed area. Right, and this will allow us to focus on much more important things than farming. Such as farming different crops. There we go. Summon the berry maker and get another shard easy. I don't think the fruiter gives shards. It does? I only remember giving Bioferrite and Luxuriant Fruit, but if it does give shards, then yeah, we can summon one. Right, there we go. Wait a second, Gore and Gura have some of the same letters in their names. Is there something you're not telling us? Yeah, I'm actually a shark girl in real life. Right, so what are we doing? I need to go summon the boy. It's 18 degrees, perfect time. Okay, let's get Skippy and the kids. That's a band name. Sane, Snow, Tiny. Right. Have fun. Might as well try for a cap anyway. Yeah, I don't think I can cap anymore. I think they're just set to die immediately after they take a certain amount of damage. Or something. Like, it's just really weird how they just keep dying instantly. Even if I try to control the damage I do. Maybe we'll send Saku at it with the charge rifle. Maybe she can do enough damage to down it. Enough pain to down it. Before it just explodes. Oh good, we have a new crib for the babby. So many babbies. Blinky, Pinky, and Inky are at least doing fine. I'm seeing a bunch of maxed out learning, which is what I like to see. Right. So the Fruiter shall be arriving shortly. Right. Ritual complete. Fruiter will be here soon. Yeah, there's literally nothing else for us to make, which is why we're just building these Garland shrines now. There is nothing left. We have no materials left to build anything with. And it's all because well, I guess we did just get the bamboo harvest. Okay. Since we just got that, hopefully we'll get these food baskets done before it's too late. Can we hold that instant jelly out of the door, please? Thank you. There it is. Alright, Sakuya, let's get you over here. You're making some stir fry. That's probably fine, but I'll let you finish these. Why not? You did get halfway through after all. The Fruiter's not going anywhere. There we go. Okie doke. Let's get you out here, and we're going to bring Coco with you. Right. Now, Coco with Beckon, she can't use it on the Fruiter because it is immune to psychic whatever. It's basically a boss at this point. It's a level 7 Fruiter. Yeah. Very, very scary. Eventually it's going to get immune to Stagger. That's going to make it quite scary. Incoming damage multiplier is going to get down to like 5% or something. Alright, what's our range on this thing? That trigger happy. Doing work, especially with that custom ammo. Only hit one shot, 2 shots, and it's dead. Well, no cap for us. That's a shame. But we did get more luxuriant fruit. 500 of it. And a shard. Still, I think she would have been able to do that with her knives as well. The Fruiter is not exactly a threat anymore. Just one high-level colonist with good accuracy. Cult escapee. A mangled figure is approaching the colony. She wants to talk. Oh, okay. Hi. Pendleton. Missing her left eye, and she's got a flesh tentacle. Oh, good. Let's go have a chat in the morning, I suppose. Creep Joiner has arrived. You get a lot of those. You remember how in the old, like in the early days of Rimworld, you would always get like so many Wanderer joins that you would never run at a colonist? Since Anomaly, you get so many Creep Joiners. Like, Wanderer joins were made so much more rare because they didn't want to just give you people for free. But, like, Creep Joiners are the freest. Sure, they're kind of touchy, but you get so many of them. They really help to bolster your population. It's all schemy time as well. I thought they stopped doing Wanderer Join style events because they didn't want to just give you people for free. And now they just went back on that with Anomaly. It's kind of weird. Like, they switched all the Wanderer Joins into, like, quests. What's Anomaly doing? Creep Joiners. They just, like, you get so many of them that they're just... But they bolster your population like the old Wanderer Joins events used to. Before they changed them over to quests to make them more rare. Because, like, even when I got this many, I'm still getting Creep Joiners. I'm not supposed to get a ton of them, and they always have a drawback. Yeah, but the drawback is never really that big a deal. Like, you don't get Wanderer joins after, like, 4 or 5 characters, right? Anymore. Wasn't to make them rarest to could tie into ideology precepts? Well, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone and all. Anyway, speaks in a broken voice. She claims to escape from a terrible cult and begs to join. She's riddled with corrupt archites. Oh, she's the Dead Life Dust. Yeah, sure, why not? Come on in, Pendleton. You're being renamed to anything other than Pendleton, though. Nice tentacle you've got coming out of your neck there. This way did not change. I don't know, I noticed that when they changed it, it got way more... I guess the problem is that by making it quests, sometimes you get given a quest that you can't complete for a Wanderer. Like, you know, it's like, oh, hey, you need to go and do these things to get this person, and it's like, I can't do that right now. So that makes it more rare, as opposed to the old Wanderer joins where it was literally just the... You got a Wanderer joins, and then you click it and you hit OK. I don't know. I just noticed that I found it a lot harder to get colonists after the quests came in. What do we call you? Miss Dead Life Dust Tentacle Arm, who believes in the anti-beliefs of raiding. You're gonna need to be converted. Let's go for Whispers of Faith real quick. If you want an actual incident, there's a quest under the hood. Space refugee pods, those are now quests purely because of charity precepts. They are, yeah. One-eyed monster. I'm not calling her one-eyed monster. I'm gonna call her, in honor of the colonist in my first anomaly colony, we can call her Wiggly. Wiggly's back. Except this time she's not like a cracked sniper. Just like a weird melee construction person. Right. But mostly I just wish that they would stop giving me goddamn creep joiners when I've already got like 18 colonists. I don't need more people. Please. I'm already having trouble with too many babies. I've got another baby on the way, for crying out loud. Alright, more construction, I guess. Sure. Research. You can just be on hauling and cleaning because I really don't need you on anything else. Could use more haulers. Alright. Should surgical inspector. She might have a metal horror, right? I could also get that flesh tentacle off if she wants it gone. She does want it gone. Okay. Let's take that off. 1, 2. We will do a surgical inspection while I can. Right. Just queue up a few of those. Let's get a medical bed going on as well for her. Wiggly, if you wouldn't mind, go rest until healed, thank you. Right. And then we will send in the surgeons for that. Skippy. Go do the operation, please. Alright, yeah, we'll take off her arm, too. Although I think it turns into a flesh beast, so we gotta be ready for that. She had 11 meals on it? Alright. Yep, it does in fact turn into a flesh beast. Okay, go do the other one. It is stunned for a brief moment, though. So you should be able to go catch up with it. Don't you dare stab my... You stabbed my tow truck, you asshole. Just a minor stab, not a big deal. So I want to go tend to him, surely. Surgical inspection results. Detected a faint but painful psychic presence emanating from Wiggly, but failed to understand what was causing it. Oh, good. I'm pretty sure that's a metal horror. Okay. Right. You're living over here for a while, Wiggly. I guess I'll make this the Wiggly zone as opposed to the Felix zone. I could put her in the bottom one, but whatever. Alright, she's there now. Actually, I do want to keep that one on. Reduce bug chances. Right, this is Wiggly. She needs to be assigned to the Felix zone, which I should probably rename to the Wiggly zone. But... right, Skippy, can you also go for a regrow limbs? Hang on, can we... Alright, rescue? Put her in the medical bed. Give her a tend. Did we tend? We didn't tend. Skippy, please. Tend to her wounds. That's agony pulse, not metal horrors, is it? Okay. Either way. Actually, don't remember what agony pulse does. I remember I've seen it before. I can never remember all these things, though. Give her a regrow limbs, rescue again. Yeah, no, let's not worry about that. Just keep her close. Put her in that bed. If it's not metal horrors, then it's fine, though. Alright. At least we got rid of her arm. She'll be able to regrow that. Okay. A faint but painful psychic presence, huh? Okay. Right, so that's done. That's done. Good old high female psychic drone again. Alright, need to do the art skimmy. Let's go do that now. I'll start to alter. Let's make sure to do that. She has that yee ass haircut. I'm actually pretty sure that's a that's a tattoo that's not correctly scaled for the head mod I'm using. Tattoos are always a weird one. No mod ever seems to be compatible with them. It's even funnier. That yee ass head tattoo. Compatible with what? Tattoos. Whenever you get like a body or a head changer mod, nobody ever updates it for tattoos. It's not even a Ha thing, because that's a human. It's just mod authors in general just don't consider tattoos ever. Cool. We got some crops grown. 21 of them. Nice. Right. Now, all of these fields we're going to leave forbidden. All of them. If it's not a field that is on rich soil, it is now officially forbidden forever. Right. This is my fields, all the way up here by the map edge. The Dryads will take care of that for us, because they live up here. And then the whole of Dryads will bring everything down from up here into the colony. Am I using NFA? Yeah, I am. Skippy's in labor also. Okay, typically. Right. Let's go medical bed. Skippy. You're gonna need to get yourself to bed, please. Let's go. Where is she? Go, 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 go. You are so goddamn slow. Combination of NFA plus Ha here then. Both of those delete tattoos. Oh. Derek is already on his way. Final stage is already... Man, that is a quick birth. Coco took forever to pop it out. She's gonna give birth before she even makes it to the hospital. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Healthy baby. Time to name. Alright, so, we have Homura Hanano, and we have Yuki Hanano. So now we need electricity, right? The three elements. Alright, that's just dumb. Sometimes it happens. It can't happen that quick. If a plant requires a certain skill level, if the Dryads are unable to plant them, you wonder? Maybe, we'll see. Berry Berry. That is a good nickname. What should her first name be? Are there any, like, Japanese names that have anything to do with lightning? I wonder. What's, like, the typical one? It's a nickname of Misaka. I know. Raiden, of course. Maybe not Raiden. Could do like Raiko. I don't know. Maybe that could do it. Hikari. Hikari's okay. Does that mean light? Not necessarily lightning though. It's more like radiant light. Akira apparently. You know how much you trust this list? Yeah. Mirai? Mirai apparently works. Raiko. Apparently some of those work. Isn't Mirai light time? I don't know. We could do Kaminari Inazuma. It's a good name for a boat, but I'm not sure about a person. Raiko keeps showing up. Could go with Raiko. Dude, so many of these aren't even fucking names. Electrolon? Call her Electrolon? Yeah, these names aren't that great. I don't actually know how many are, like, commonly used in Japan is the problem. If we're going with Japanese names. Ren. Yeah, I got no idea, honestly. These ones are way harder than fire and ice. Let's see. It seems to me like Haruka is an okay one. Means wind, which is probably close enough, I guess. Or Mirai, which means light, radius, and thunder. that one girl from the game you like? What game? You have to be more specific than that. There's a lot of games I like. Treasure Finders? Or something? Fortune Summoners? Is that the one you're going on about? For a second you thought you were gonna say there's a lot of girls I like. Fortune Summoners, huh? I mean, Fortune Summoners, you got Stella, who's fire. I guess Archie. I don't know, like, it's not, yeah. I was thinking of something more traditionally Japanese, because, you know, the Yuran are all that. It's Arche, or whatever. Aruchit. The Neko Parago with the lightning powers. I have no idea who that is, because I never played it. We could also just call him Mikasa, and then Biri. Just make her a reference. Why not? It works, and it gives us a name, and we can move on. Mikasa. Is Mikasa her first name? I forget which. I think it's Mikasa, right? Makoto's her last name. I've never actually seen the anime, and I can never goddamn remember. And every website writes them in different frickin' different ways around. Mikoto? Yeah, Misaka. Okay, Miss. Dude, it's so fucking. I never watched the anime. I caught, you know, I'm sorry. There you go. Misaka Mikoto. Let me Google it, make sure I got it right. I played Metro Redux a while ago. How'd you like it? Or it's Massacre, which means no way. I wrote... Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, there you go. Mikoto. No, Misaka is her last name. Her name's Mikoto. According to this wiki, at least. Because her parents are called Misaka Misuzu. Her name's Mikoto. God damn it. And even Dream corrects me wrong. Nobody fucking knows. Right. Stupid Japanese names and the fact that the English documentation on them is like random in which order they write it. Anyway, Metro was okay though. It was alright. My parents just have the same name and adopted it. I don't know if that's true. But it could be, because this anime is a fucking weird one. I regret picking this character as a name. Right, hang on. What is her first fucking name? Can I just... something needs to just say it specifically. I'm assuming it's Mikoto. Sure. I'm going that. It's locked in now. Alright, there we go. Fuck it, I'm done. There you go. We have Biri. Anyway. No, Metro was okay. It was, how to put it? It was kind of generic, like a generic shooter. Like, I loved the subway part, the whole, like, underground part. That part was really fun. The whole, like, you know, living in a underground subway, sort of like Soviet survivors or whatnot. But then there was the parts above ground were largely whatever, right? Like, I much preferred the underground segments. The above ground parts were whatever. It also did some really weird shit with the story. So I remember it going to like weird dream sequences after a while, and I was like, you know, if I wanted dream sequences, I'd be playing frickin' Observer. But I mean, as I remember, it wasn't terrible. I remember I beat it, and I was like, yeah, it's all right. But you know, I'd play another one. That Cherry Blossom Garden seems like a great dueling spot. For sure, right? This is where like a final battle takes place. In the Rabbit Cherry Blossom Garden. How you doing, Bison Bites? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to our colony. With our brand new 6 colonists. Several of which were unplanned, but have just happened now. Right. So that's all done. That, I think, there is also done, right? Yeah, because that was the one that gave us the plant growth, so that's fine. Female psychic drone is still going on. It's not being caused by a site. It is just a thing that we have to deal with. Right. Colony wealth is still rising, although funnily enough, not really from items. It is... Item wealth is still slowly going up, just not that quickly. It's mostly building wealth. That's what's building right now, is all that. Okay, so we've got a lot of bamboo. Is it enough to expand the wall? Peachy's in a Sab Wonder because of Psychic Drone. Better a Sab Wonder than a Berserk. So I'm fine with that. She can do that all she wants. This, stable rabbit statue is doing some work right now. A 3% resistance to mental breaks. Maybe resulting in us having minor breaks instead of major ones. Doesn't quite look like it, but it's close. The wedding buff has started to wear off, which is not amazing for us. Right, we're gonna copy settings here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Paste. That way we can start storing more things in these. More storage. Smoke spew for pay. Do I care? A trader's calling from nearby. Mechanoids are hunting him. He is asking me to signal them towards me so he can escape. If I send the signal, Mechanoids will activate a site nearby to harass me. There's a smoke spewer machine belching smoke over the whole region. Also, 3 Mechanoids are sleeping nearby, and there may be an unknown threat. 3 Mechanoids for a Vanometric? That seems pretty good. Raphlium is crazy. I'm kind of feeling the Vanometric and the Hyperweave and the Glitterable Medicine and the Anti-Grain Nuclear Warhead. That could be pretty useful. Just target siege becomes nothing. Whatever this is a lot of reward for nothing. Yeah, the Raphlium definitely does go hard too, though. But the problem with that is I would have to wait for an inspiration or something in order to actually turn it into anything useful. Did I ever get Felix's last tech print on changed permits? I think he's still waiting for cooldown. Yeah, he's still waiting for cooldown. 9 days left. Either way, I'm definitely doing this quest. This is nuts. Let's get a caravan. Well, I'll just accept it now. Ooh, sterile materials. Why did I need sterile materials? Oh, right, yeah, childbirth stuff. It was Where was it? Sterile. Fertility procedures. I need that for a vasectomy. Cue the head up. Pods have arrived. Got our stuff. Thankfully, it's kind of free to do that. So you can do that, and then the anti-grain, we need to bring that in as quickly as possible. Put that in our storage over here. Tiny, if you wouldn't mind, could you go get that before it rots? Thank you. Okay. So now we need to go and get that site dealt with. So we're going to form a caravan, go over here. We're going to send... Who do we send? We're up against mechanoids, so probably Coco, Derek, Sakuya. I don't want to fuck around here, because they could be centipedes. We'll send Tay as well. Eventually we'll be sending, like, Berry on these kinds of things. Right. That should be fine. Right. Considering I do surgeries in the living room, that's kind of funny. What exactly is funny about me researching sterile tiles and fertility procedures and doing surgeries in the living room still? Right, we'll do this. Some bedrolls as well. 1, 2, 3. How many have we got? 4. 4. Off you go. Have fun. Oh, some hay for the horses. Just in case. Right. We do need to make a bit of a small hospital. This kind of thing that you would expect the shrine to have, but... I don't really have room in the shrine for such things. Right. It's one of those things where I think we should consider actually getting a hospital soon. Maybe up, like, nearby the shrine or something, I don't know. The problem is, like, I can't really use this area behind it because of this giant, like, water area. Maybe we should get some, like, drain pumps here. That might be an idea, right? Moisture pump. Oh, I need a high-tech research bench for that. God damn it. Off they go. What's Pinky doing? Gathering supplies, helping out. Okay. Psychic drone is finally over. I mean, yeah, the sterile tiles was just a prerequisite to fertility procedures. I didn't actually care about it that much. How are we doing here? Oh, right. I should probably update these settings for my furniture. Just finished another shelf over here somewhere. What are you? Are you set up for that? You are the one who wants to be set. There we go. The rest of these guys are set up now. Very good. Lovely. Tons of stuff. Right. I guess we'll turn that cooler there on again. I've got the power. Blinky. Just having a nap in the cooler, you know, it is what it is. I don't have beds for them all. Because again, it's just every time I make beds, we just get more colonists. It's just how it is. And now there's some pilgrims arriving. They're here to venerate the cube, okay. We'll build another koi futon then, I suppose. Put that in the corner. Wiggly's up and about. Maybe 2. I don't know. I don't know how many beds I do and don't have. We can turn those medical ones back to normal. Actually, it seems like I've only got 2. Which means that we can probably just give them those 2. I don't need to build these. Okay. Caravan is off. We're going to set the caravan to have caravan food. Because it's going to take them a while to get there. Alright, lavish, and then lavish. Cool. Alright, good luck, you guys. You're up against 3 mechanoids. There's 4 of you, though, so I believe you'll win. Wiggly is stuck in containment zone. Oh, yeah, hang on. You can leave your containment zone. It's fine. Area 1 with you. Right, we're going to put you on regular work schedule, though. And, of course, I need to convert you as well. Because I can't be having you believing in raiding while we are trying to deal with all of the other crap we're dealing with every now and then. Can't be having you get upset that we're not killing people. Skippy should be able to convert her in one smooth shot. Certainty reduction, 101%. Goddamn, Skippy. How high is your... With 15 social, she just, like, instantly does that. Do you have, like, a certainty reducing trait or something? No. That's just her base ability to reduce someone's certainty with that. 101%. Just one shot instantly. It's probably the proselytizer, if I had to guess. Ideologen spread... No, that's just the chance of it. That doesn't influence the amount of proselytizing. Doesn't affect the amount of certainty we reduce. So where's these pilgrims at? There it is. Sunshine. Why is it always like an 8-year-old? It's never like a person like of a reasonable age. It's always like is a 3-year-old and a 7-year-old that have come together to venerate your cube. Every time. Stupid biotech and its giant age curves. Oh, they've arrived. On Owl and Pig. I see him there.
Hi, honey.
Alright, right. How you doing, Fep? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Alright, we're gonna move around the side here. What do they got? Is it just 3 scythers? I can handle 3 scythers. I was kind of expecting, like, you know, centipedes, that kind of thing, but that's kind of piss easy. Alright, Derek, if you wouldn't mind taking off your shield belt. Alright, you can pick it up. Have Tay pick it up real quick. There we go. Switch to gun. We'll have Sakuya open fire to start with. Try and take out this one. Alright. One down. Man, that took a lot longer than I thought it would. Right. Derek, come on, buddy. Shotgun. Just keep it stopped until we can kill it. For a gun with as intense as effect as that, it does a lot less damage than you would think. Anyway. I was expecting it to, like, one-shot everything it looks at, but it really doesn't. Vibranium scythers. So many tunes now. Seems like your bunnies plop out a lot. I hate that terminology, but yes. Actually, funnily enough, it was the ratkin. The ratkin had... she got pregnant once and had triplets. And that has increased our population quite dramatically. These are all of the kids of the colony here. The primary bunny kids. But they've all, like, long grown up, most of them. And then, like, Peachy and Wiggly just sort of showed... Becky, Peachy, and Wiggly all just showed up. So yeah, it's... What, these 4 were all the kids of the colony? And then we got Plum and Berry Berry, so not that many kids relative to adults. And they've been there for a while. Good production. Yeah, it's just the ratkin, just Coco here, decided to have 3 kids all at once. Right. I see Tay is gone. No, Tay is in. She's just on a caravan right now. Dealing with the smoke spewer. There we go. Good job, everybody. So there was no unknown threat, which is definitely a first. Usually you always have something, even if it's small. We'll take the steel and whatnot, bring that home. And I think that's probably fine. No need to bring the scythers. I don't care that much. Okay, so... yeah, we're just sort of... oh, I guess we did get a shot, right? From this boy over here? Yes. It's not hauled in yet, but we did get one. Someone needs to haul in these luxuriant fruit. That would be an idea. Also, Wiggly needs to hit up the styling station and change that, change the hairstyle of hers. Game keeps giving you free quests for stupid rewards. Mm-hmm. I mean, it happens every now and then. For every quest we get with a stupid reward, we also get a stupid quest with no reward. So, you know, it does balance out. Sandy gained a silent level. We're going to do Word of Protection because that works really nicely with Group Link. Hold on a mo. Right. Right. Mm-hmm. I like that I can't hide the helmet. Apparently she just can't get hair. Okay. Let's get rid of that tattoo at least. Get that gone. That cape is cool? Yeah. And I guess we'll do, IDEO. Or we just put all to IDEO. Favorite. I kind of like the favorite more. Let's set it all to her favorite color. Should be mono colored. Although, some extra color in the on the inside might not be a bad idea. Okay, that does change it. Flak vest too, make that darker. Gloves. Not that the gloves show up. There you go. Oh, for a creep, that's kind of cute. Adorable. Right, there you go. Since I was doing that anyway, pilgrims have finished venerating the cube and are leaving. Owl and Pig and Sunshine. Fair enough. Okie doke. Beam! I thought you weren't going to be able to be here today. Hotel Anna's Gava, by the way. 360p experience, heck yeah. Welcome to the stream, Beam. Chad did do dog pick without your help. Alright, they also didn't remind me to hydrate, so I was half an hour late on the first hydrate today. This is why I have to rely on Beam to tell me. Go, you're bored? What do you mean you're bored? We just killed a toxic spewer. Alright, fine. We can do this stupid thing. Alright, Skippy. Actually, we should wait for the caravan to get home first. They're almost here. Summon a demon or something to eat a child's face. We have more rabbits now. They are breeding like rabbits, which is good. We need lots of those, because they're venerated and all. You were hydrating very well during my hydrate time with beer. That's good. Also, I don't want to make any more katanas. We're done with that now. We made an excellent one. It's good enough for me. Pilgrims have left the map. Do we get a mood boost out of that? We better, goddammit. No, I don't believe we do. We just get a mood debuff if we don't. I also like how 2 relics a ritual is only 1 mood better than having 1 relic at the ritual. It's +2 for having 1 relic and +3 for having 2. It's gonna be plus like 3 for having 3 as well, isn't it? It's gonna be like nothing. Oh, these are fertilized. I want to remove fertilized eggs from this too. None of that shit. Get those out of there. Nope, we can make Ratkin heavy lances soon. Very nice. Really churning through that research now all of a sudden. Alright, I need to let the caravan get fully unloaded before we try to summon any horrible nightmares. Time for the children to gear up. Alright. Yeah, I guess I do need to make Ratkin equipment for them, don't I? Oh, I guess it'll depend on what they grow up to prefer to use, you know? Because right now I have no idea. Are they going to be ranged? Are they going to be melee? Who knows? Hopefully I have the plasteel. Yeah, right now we're looking a bit dry on that, aren't we? Spent it all on katanas. Like I just have an unfinished Hanakoji here. Let's get rid of that. I don't think I have any plasteel at all, actually. Okay, I've got a little bit. I've got 22 plasteel. All of it's been made into crappy katanas that I'm just leaving to rot outside. Anyway, since you're on 360 experience, you can only guess, but you show up Benui's not dead. No, Benui's right here. Benui's fine. Feels getting 8 research is crazy. Yeah, the man's a proper decipherer now. He is a real proper researcher. Sandy busy working away at those. Good, good. Right. Seems like the caravan is mostly unloaded at this point. Although they did just leave Sakuya over here with... Never mind, they aren't unloaded at all. Just left Sakuya there. Okay. A mare one gave birth, and the horse just popped out and is immediately devouring some ivy before going to bed as well. You can consider you sound only with this blurry mess. Look at this detail. Look at this detailed rock. Does that help, Beam? Look at that. Now Beam's at the same quality as everyone else. Wow, uniform gray. We really do need to bring these horses in, though. I'll send Coco out to go do it. It's fine. Why is that research bench give 5 instead of 8? Well, that one's got both bookshelves. This one's also got both. And it's 5 now. Could be number of books in the room. No? But yeah, this one's got 0 books in it now. Maybe they removed all the books from that bookshelf. I don't know. Could be. Who knows? That's like how Inky has just drawn that. Great job, Inky. Your floor drawing is amazing. You've drawn like just a squiggle. Good floor drawing. She needs to draw like a cool S or something. You know the one. She's an art prodigy. Inky is an art prodigy. Look at him. Truly miraculous. The next Van Gogh. Alright, I also want to put some flagstone right here. Just to link that up. Right. A lot more storage to figure out. As we can see, The reserve storage is completely full. The main food storage is completely full. Well, aside from someone needs to go in there and just put stuff on shelves for a while. It's going to take some time. Alright, I'm also going to quickly try and link these up, hopefully without crashing. Alright, so I gotta unlink. Link. We did it! There we go. We survived. No English-speaking person can pronounce Van Gogh. Anyway, did I need sterile tiles for the Biofright ones? No, I only needed sterile tiles for birth control. The Biofright tiles, I believe, are just in here somewhere. Yeah, Biofright shaping. So we already do have the Biofright tiles. But they're quite expensive. So... Anyway, isn't it like Van Gogh? Something like that? I just don't do that because that's, it's harder to say, and everyone knows what I mean when I say Van Gogh. And everyone else also says that. I know how to actually pronounce his name. Van Gogh... Van Goghki. Van Goghki. Gogh. Anyway. Yeah, I just don't do it because, you know, English speakers don't do that. But I know how to pronounce it properly. Joke? Oh. A Van Joke? A Van Grog. Anyway. I see we're making wood. That's good. Yeah, we did spend all of our wood in that windmill, so... Does not surprise me that we're making more. How much bamboo have we got lying around? 900. That's not a huge amount. Can you ban Unsane? For his Van joke? Alright, we need to kill this and kill this. Speaking of banning things, these two Harbinger trees have got to go. Alright, hope you gave him the top tier field research kit. Hops might still have that, actually. Yeah, Hops has that. To be fair, Hops also does do research. She's maybe not quite as dedicated to it as he is, but... we could probably switch it over. We'll give it to Felix. He is the one doing more research than Hops after all. I think harvesting kills them. Don't know if it's the same as cutting. Yeah, no, you have to cut them down in order to get the stuff. You don't get to just harvest for free. Where did you put it? Oh, there it is. How'd you get it through the wall? Right. Of course, go would name one after Judy Hobbs. Oh shit. Eros Grooven. Kentaro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yes, Van Grog the drunkard, for sure. The drunkest artist known to man. Settlement raised. School of Rashai. Rip the School of Rashai's settlement. Oh no, wait, they actually got one of the Sicklemen. Good job. That was a good thing. There you go. Anyway, no room, I guess. Yeah, but like, you'd think it would go on the shelf or something. I guess it can't go in there, but... Either way. Anyway, Ops needs to equip the other one. I don't know if I've got another one. No, I don't. The other one is just on someone, I guess. The Felix drops. Oh, did he drop one? I don't think he had one. Skippy's got one. Dunno. I don't think he had one. No, it's Hops and Skippy had them, because they were the ones doing research, and I only had the two. Anyway. I do like that grooving emote. It's a good one. Gobo's animations are great. Right. What are we doing? Let's do this. Put that there. Right. Why is Manui bathing in the river? Because they can. They're allowed to. It's a bathing zone. It's a place they can bathe if they wish. Bathing season. That's the end of it. 9th of September. Autumn. 14 degrees out. I personally wouldn't bathe in the river at that time of year, but you never know. No, what is it? What is bathing season? It's from the 7th of April, May until 11th of September. Yeah, they get to bathe literally feet away from the sewage. This is when they can use it? Yeah, basically. Monstrous building. No bathing in the winter? Exactly. A 26 by 30 gigantic, colossal building. We can get a whole bunch of tech prints, or we can get a legendary charge rifle, or a masterwork prestige recon. I'm not doing that. You kidding? 26 by 31? Piss off with that. That's huge. Bunnies must stink during winter. Oh no, they use the regular baths. Just not the public one. We still have the hot springs. Imagine the smell. Don't start. Do not start imagining bunny girl smell. I have it turned off though. Why? The baths? We ran out of water. The baths consume more water than the singular well here produces. So until I can rebuild this building here, we kind of shit out of luck. So what we're going to do is, I am going to rebuild it. God trying to police thoughts, literally 1984. Actually, I'll leave that well where it is, and we'll just put another one somewhere. I could probably just slap down another well next to the sewage. That's probably going to get so tainted if I do that. Chat, I will allow you to imagine the smell. Alright, well, there you go. You can imagine the smell with beam supervision. Right. I'm gonna put this down, like, as far as I can, close to the river. Yeah, this'll do. That'll get us, like, an immense amount more water. You kinda... It would just smell like wet fur. That's what it would smell like. Like gross, damp, like allergy-inducing, wet, gross fur. That's all it would be. It wouldn't be very exciting. I'm also going to build a second pump, because we're going to need 2 pumps to handle 2 wells worth of water. Right. Thankfully, I believe the wells only require pump access, not power. So we should be fine on that otherwise. But this should give us enough water that we can turn the baths on. And actually have proper baths. Clean ourselves at a reasonable pace. Now I can't help but notice that the cotton plant and the tea plant here are not being planted. And this has a minimum growing skill of 5. And cotton has a minimum growing skill as well, I think. Also of... No? Okay, they just haven't gone around to it then. I thought this also had a minimum growing skill, but apparently not. Never mind. I guess the dryads are just being lazy. There's a lot of rice out there that's ready to harvest, but I don't really care. I kind of just planted that as an experiment. That was just a test, it was. Right. I think it's probably demon summoning time then. If the caravan's all been brought in. How are the horses? Horses? I see a couple horses. I don't see all of my horses, though. Why is nobody bringing them in? Can we assign some people to handle animals so they, bring the goddamn horses in? Please? I can actually do this now because now that Coco's finally trained up enough to handle the rabbits, everyone else can handle every other animal. I don't really care about who gets the animals experience. And immediately, Becky and Coco go to do it. This horse here also has a bedroll on it. We can drop that on the floor. Okay. Hopefully they'll finish unloading those before long. But first of all, it is demon summoning time. Void Provocation, Skippy, and the kids. Snow, Sanate, Tiny, and Blaze. Have fun, I suppose. Go summon us a demon. It's open for Dark Knights. Anything that doesn't require 2 shards would be nice. Okay, here's Dark Knights. Here's hoping for White Knight. Dang it, you killed the joke. That's a shame. It happens. I should plant some olive trees up here as well, actually. Let's do some olive trees as well, maybe. Gonna have some olives. Once the grass here dies out or gets harvested or something, maybe I'll do it. Jenkins Wallace. What are we gonna name our last Berrymaker Dryad? Gonna name the rest of our... Oh, we've got another Barkskin Dryad here. We have Tank, so now we're gonna do Juggernaut. I'm gonna give them all really intimidating names that imply that they're really durable. Tank and Juggernaut. Void Provocation complete. Now we wait. Felix got a Brawling Frenzy. Hey, Felix is ready to take down whatever shows up. And now we got the Bamboo. I am not so worried about potential unnatural darkness. That said, before it arrives, chat, I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. Be back. 30 seconds. And I'm back. Piss bucket? No, my piss bucket's full. I had to use the toilet this time. Also, what does Wiggly actually do? Wiggly does holing right now. Wiggly is just another hauler. Although, apparently also does construction. And she's got like a little anime fang. That would be cute if she wasn't 58 years old. Grandma with the anime fang. Lolly Baba. That's even better. Hags are in demand. Fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. Right, so now we've got how much water? A total of 22,000 liters of water a day with 1,500 pump capacity. If I got another 500... Actually, wait, hang on. No, this one alone is 2,200. This one's 12. So this is like 3,000 total. It just only shows me that one for some reason. Yeah, so we got 3,400, 3,500 liters of water a day. And now we got these two together. These are both 3,000 as well. Right. So now... yeah, we're only wasting 500 liters of water from these wells of their potential. We've just doubled our water per day, which means we can probably run baths. It didn't mean the Lollibaba part. It's even better. You are now Lollibaba enjoyer. Accept your fate. The worst kind of curse. Something from below. Uh-oh. A small circle of terrain has begun to shift and crack apart. Something is digging up towards the surface. Rhythmic pulsations shake the ground from underneath. What the fuck do you mean? Oh god. Right. All hands over there. Wiggly, go get a weapon or something. You don't have one. Minigun. Minigun for Wiggly. No, wait. She's a melee. I don't have a melee. Go get that bolt action. Bolt action for Wiggly. Actually, flamethrower. Incinerator. Perfect. Go get the fucking flamer. Walk without rhythm. Is this the dead Ratkin pod? No, that was a random, like, minor event. This is probably something different. It might be. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it is. But the dead Ratkin pod kind of just happened and there wasn't anything more to it. I think this one's an actual anomaly. Whatever it is, we need to be ready for the worst. All the Miko to the walls. Sakuya, get the gun. Get the big gun. Why does Blinky get a shield? We just have one lying around, I guess. Yeah, you three can't do much, so you're gonna just sit around and do nothing. Everybody else take positions wherever you can. Right, Wiggly and Coco, you guys are gonna go up front. Derek, switch to sword. Go here. Felix, combat 1. Make sure you're not in abduct mode. I don't know what this is, but I probably don't want to abduct it. Let's get more people up here. Right, we've got the wall under control. What emerges? Never gave Derek a shield back. I don't want him to have a shield because he's got guns. Can't shoot if you got a shield on. Oh. Oh, it's this. Right. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Right. That's not as urgent a threat as I thought it was going to be. Fair enough. Go home, everyone. False alarm. It's just a giant pulsating mutant disgusting heart. I'm gonna send Coco in to try and finish off these flesh beasts. Oh, that's a bulb freak. Never mind, maybe a bit more of a problem than I thought. Coco's dryads are on their way to help out, though. Wiggly! Get over here. Sakuya, you're here as well. Peachy, you're already here as well. So you guys get up there and help. Coco should be able to hold her own. But it is time for buffs. There we go. Right. Flesh Mass has grown a new nerve bundle. That's very convenient. Okay. Let's try and kill these ones that are close. Coco, can you set your animals on attack? Oh, I like the part where we just immediately set them all on fire. Good job, Wiggly. Hold fire. Immediately set. Didn't even deal with. God, you didn't even deal with the fucking. Useless. Useless. Didn't even deal with a finger spike. You just set both dryads on fire and removed our ability to defend ourselves. Useless. Alright, Sakuya, get away. Wiggly, go away. Right. Coco's doing a good job out there by herself. Alright, kill this one, kill this one, kill this one. Right, Wiggly, do your goddamn job and go save that Dryad before it dies horribly of fire damage. Right. Let's have Wiggly not get friendly fired to death, please. Alright, kill that one. Right. All you need to do is get him out of the fire and then he's fine. Alright, there we go. Stop firing. Hold fire with that. Someone else can come along and rescue Juggernaut now. I'm gonna put the Dryad out. He'll put himself out. There you go, we put him out. Okay, Dryads, you guys are no longer following Coco because you're both wounded. So just go home, okay? Just go home. Let's go get medical attention. Hi. Whiffed. Sakuya, switch to knives. Go stab it. Wiggly, can you set fire to this area? Miss entirely sure. Right, Coco, can you come over here and help? Because they're getting kind of overwhelmed right there. Right. And Wiggly is not helpful in the slightest. Good job. Right, Peachy is slightly injured. Slight stab. No big deal. Sakuya is also slightly injured. Not a big deal. Right. Coco, go stab that one. Then go stab that one. Then go stab that one. In that order. Well, don't worry about it. Turret's probably got that finger spike there under control. So just go for this one once you're done with hit. Oh. Sakuya is currently dismantling everything with those knives. Knives are better than the charged rifle, apparently. The 3-shot does make them pretty damn good, I will admit. Right. They just don't frickin' end. It's just non-stop goddamn flesh beasts everywhere. Can't even get close to the nerve bundle. It's another goddamn bolt freak. How am I supposed to get close to that? I gotta get more forces up here, actually. Let's bring you guys up. Oh, and Tiny is here. Yeah, Tiny, you can go rescue Juggernaut. Alright. Wiggly. It's time for you to set this thing on fire. Oh, that was the burner. Whoops. Actually, I just wanted to use the regular flame burst. Right. Let's, Becky, you're in danger. Right, can we kill this tough spike, please? Sakuya, switch to the big gun. Good job. Trigger happy with the big gun is very convenient. There's more tough spikes coming. Becky, you need to group up with everyone over here, please. Bulb freak's coming down. Coco, stab. Thank you, Coco. Good job, Coco. Okay, yeah, it's producing a lot more flesh beasts than I expected it to. I will say. It's actually kind of hard to keep up with all this. Alright, Wiggly to the back. Watch the river. Yeah, no, I'm aware. Many flesh beasts coming across the river. Why don't Wiggly set up a fire cordon there? Alright. Dead Life Dust will go hard. True. Alright, assuming we don't burn all the corpses to death. Or to disappearance. We need more frontliners. Because they are getting too close too frequently. Derek, if you wouldn't mind. Commence stabbage. Thank you. That's the problem with flesh beasts, is they get that like free jump when they die. Oh, we are being just overrun completely now. Not good. I'm gonna call help. Fangs. Fangs for the help. Maybe not, actually. This is the last of them. Okay, no, there's more coming. Alright, nope. Fangs it is. Up there. Stop their reinforcements, please. Okay. Yeah, probably Dead Life Dust time. Let's get some friends. All right. Eric's doing okay at the front there. A flash mass spitter, is it? Oh, it's got a spitter as well now. Bruh. At least we got some shamblers. They'll be helpful. Got a lot of medical treatment needed, though. You forgot that was a thing. I didn't. I knew that was coming. Come on, Tay. Get in there and stab. It's actually causing my game to chug a bit now. Sheer number of combatants and the growth of this thing. Okay. Are we good? We're good. All right, let's get you guys closer then. Right, we need to kill the spitter and we need to kill the nerve bundle. Gore prefers swallowers over spitters. I never said that. Derek is rather injured. Holy shit, what happened to you? Oh, Tough Spike just had at him. Okay, Derek, you need to go back to the hospital right now. Yeah, this is now medical. Off you go, Derek. Any more Flesh Beasts managed to sneak on by? I don't think so. And again, if they did, they have to get through this. He won't make it too slow. Yeah, no, I'm aware. I'm going to send an escort with him. Skippy, you're going with him. I think he'll fall over about there. Okay. So, Wiggly. Where you at? There you are. Can you start just burning a hole in this? You are also almost dead. Oh, it's because of your regen, right? You did take a spinal injury, though. Let's get a little further away. Set fire to that. Good. One dead figure spike. More, please, Coco. Just start carving away at this, I guess. Now we need to carve our way through. Fangs don't really seem to be that interested in doing anything other than fighting the flesh beasts themselves. It's awful nice this thing stopped producing bulb freaks everywhere. Gotta say. Right. Sakuya knives might go hard. They might do, though I think this is more just building damage than anything else. No, don't extinguish the fire. Alright, how's Derek doing? Doing alright, buddy? You're doing fine. Derek, actually, I'm gonna start jumping you home. If you open that door, that's what the jump pack is for. Let's get him home. Skippy, you need to go home too, because you're the one who's got to tend him. Alright. Jumpy once more to the front door. There you go, and he's home. 3 jumps, and he's in bed. Okay. How are we doing here? Damn, that was crazy. Just covered all that ground in no time at all. Alright, that spitter may still be an issue. I'm going to put fire right in here. Wiggly. Burn it. Burn it all. She can't aim there anymore, but that's fine. Just... Incinerator is literally meant for this kind of thing. Unfortunately, though, Wiggly now has a major break risk and is probably going to have to go home. But that's kind of okay. Everyone else can sort of take over. You know, I wonder if Blaze can do something here. With her fireball. Kind of don't want to risk her against flesh beasts, but she does have fireball. And that's rather helpful. Alright, Wiggly, you're in major break risk. Yeah, so just go home. Starting to reach the end of your tether. Right. How's Skippy doing? Almost home. Tiny's already working on the tending, though. That's fine, actually. This is good medical practice for Tiny. I think Derek will be fine. But I should probably give her a focus anyway. Just to help boost that global work speed a bit. Dry coming all the way out there for a Sorora. If it's what they want to do. Right. I could have done this. I could have done the group link word of protection. Oh well. Right. Coco. I'll start carving our way towards that neural thingy and also towards the flesh mass spitting. I don't really care about anything else as long as we can get to those two. It's fine. Your buffs will worn off. Okay. Flesh mass response. The death of flesh mass has triggered a violent response. Oh, good. Yep. More flesh beasts. This is why we summon the fangs. Right. The friendlies will immediately move to help. Coco does not really care about being surrounded there. Spitter just spat at us. Okay. Whole bunch of acid on the floor. I think it missed. Oh no, it hit Hops. Hops and Sanine. God damn it. It would be nice if that would stop spitting at me. Alright, what's this like minimum? It does have a minimum range. So as long as we're quick, we can get in there. Yeah, can you guys go home? Felix, you can stay out here. Felix and Coco both need to get in there and try and take this out. Felix being the researcher, he's actually going to be able to really research these flesh mass pieces pretty quickly. Alright, can you analyze that, please? In the meantime, I'm going to try and cut the flesh mass off from its surroundings. Analysis progress 1. Good. Right. No, pick that up. Right. No, don't just drop it immediately. Whatever. Just leave it there. I don't care. The flesh mass heart can take it as far as I'm concerned. Is it possible for us to, like, cut off the flesh mass from its surrounding, like, biomass if we just kill enough of it? Can I kill it all? If we just cut off the heart. Because we have enough melee damage, you could probably get away with it. No, it just regrows quickly. Shame. We'll kill the spitter at least. Then you two are gonna need to carve your souls away home. Let's get you guys to the closest exit. I know there's a tough spike there, but that's fine. You can just kill him when you get there. Oh boy, more hostiles. Let's go. Stick together, you two. Actually, just use this as a choke point. The fangs will help. Except they won't, because you're completely locked in. God damn it. Alright, Coco, time for more boosts. Blade focus with double attack speed. Gonna need all the damage we can get. They're throwing spikes at us now, which is not great. Fuck is this thing? Flesh mass hard. Welcome to Flesh Beasts. Oh shit, Blaze is on her own. Right, hang on. Fangs, can you guys help Blaze? Big lag, huge lag. What happened? Alright, it's on fire, thankfully. Panicking into that way direction. Alright, Blaze, just go home. It's not worth it to risk you. Go home. Right. How are you two doing? Doing okay? Cool. Right, let's get out of here. Simply seal it. It takes time to cast that. Alright, Coco, you can kill this guy while you're at it. Because Felix is going to work on the way home. Okay. No, keep going through. I love how it's, like, struggling to process this so hard that it's lagging. Oh, my Shamblers is still around. That's nice. Right. You two take care of yourselves. Yeah, the fangs are being remarkably helpful right now. Okay, so we found 1 out of 3 Neural samples studied. My herbal medicine has been isolated over there. On the bright side, any flesh beasts that spawn up here are now stuck as well. They won't be able to get out for a while. Right. Derek has... Holy shit, he's actually kind of close to dying. I thought he would be saved, no problem. Apparently he... There's a real chance he could have died there, huh? Alright. Tiny sucks. Yeah, I mean... She does have double flame and medical, but not much training. And I gave her focus as well. Plus the blessing of stability, blessing of crafting would also help. Okay. Shamblers all died. That's fine. Not a huge deal. Peachy kind of dying, though. Yeah, people should show up and do the tending. Over time. Right. Peachy, can you go rest until healed? Thank you. Right. Holding Derek's weapons to safety. I think everyone is fine. Medical treatment still needed on a lot of people, but nobody's urgently bleeding out, I don't think. Minor acid burns across the board. A few stabs. Not a big deal. You suspect the baby is taking priority? No, Peachy was just busy cleaning because there wasn't a medical bed. Skippy? I don't know what Skippy's doing. Oh yeah, baby is taking priority. My frames. I'm getting like 20 FPS right now. It's like tanking to 15 as well sometimes. Don't know what's going on with Rimworld today, but it's having trouble. Look at these two idiots. They live there now. Well, one nice thing about the Flesh Mass Heart is that it does push all the rocks into like one little area. We have a lot of rocks in the river. Also, it seems like it can't advance under river tiles. It'd be funny to anti-grain it. Funny, but incredibly worthless. Although, incendiary shells, now that's another deal. That's another thing entirely. We could hit it with incendiary shells when we want to push the next when we want to push the next area, the next nerve cluster, which is going to take a while for it to spawn in, so we can just sort of leave it there and leave it doing what it's doing. It's not really a huge deal. As long as we don't bother it, it should be fine. Anyway, new quest to build, the Raiden. Hey, I will accept that. That's our sword, our gun, rather. Gun sword. Right, how are we doing with home area? Because I noticed we're putting out that fire, and I'm not sure I want to do that. Can we just, like, not put out fires unless they're actively damaging my stuff? I think the ditch is also stopping it from growing. Which, I mean, it would stop if it hits the palisade anyway, so it's not a big deal, but that's kind of neat how the ditch stops it. Right, so that's all done. That's done. That's done. Okay. Major break risk in Wiggly. Why? Minor pain. Just overall no boosts, and she hasn't had a chance to regrow her mood yet. Okay. Derek's still out of it. Yeah, Derek kind of got messed up by a tough spike there. Nasty stabs. 3 stabs to internal organs is rough. Yeah, Tough Spike just went right for him. Got real lucky, went straight through his marine armor 3 times in a row. Anyway, you're left to nail. There's a flash biome. Yeah, welcome to Anomaly. This is the Flash Mass Heart. It beats... Oh, hang on. Did it just grow a new nerve bundle? Poggers. Alright, time to go. Need a response squad. Benui. Sane. You are... Still got minor burns. That's fine. Snow. You get down here. Tiny. You also get down here. Right. We need people up front. Who's going to be pushing? I think Coco is still relatively uninjured. Yeah, Coco's completely healthy. Right, Coco, you get up here. I think Felix is fine too. Minor injury, just a stab. Yeah, we'll send Tay instead this time. Right. They've got a Bulb Freak in there. It's trapped though, which is nice. They do have a new Spitter. That's going to be a problem. Right, Tay, just put your gun on and then stand behind the wall. Start shooting anything you can see, because the turret's shooting, so you might as well help it. Right. Yeah, his Derek's armor has been damaged for a long time, but it's starting to get bad now. If it's flesh, you'd recommend a flamer. Flesh and fire are not friends. You're right. Allow me to introduce you to the concept of mortars. Right, load incendiaries, boys. And girls, I guess. Alright, we're gonna hold fire until these are fully loaded and ready to go. Oh, they aren't even recharged, okay. Alright. Prepare for opening fire. Coco and Tay gonna get out there too. Right. Yeah, we do have a flamethrower. It's on Wiggly, but Wiggly's having some mental issues right now, so she's taking some time off. Love mortars. Who doesn't love a good mortar? Right, so we need to go in through here. I'm gonna shoot fire at the Flesh Mass Spitter directly, because it is flammable. So my incendiaries are going up this way. Right. Probably whoever they're aimed at. I mean, you can be aimed at by a mortar and still, you know, appreciate a good shot, you know. Nice. Oh, good hit. Good hit. Oh, but it's snowing. Shit. Oh. Well, that didn't work out. Dang it. Of course it started snowing. Damn you, snow. Yeah, the incendiaries won't take with this. That's a shame. Alright, we'll just go in with swords then. Ruining the fun. Oh, Spitter just shot down at us. It missed. Very nice. We'll just carry on going then. The wombo combo of sword and katana is working out really nicely right now. Alright, let's kill this thing while we have a chance. Tay, you can go up this way. You're gonna need to carve your way directly to the Spitter. Right, let's analyze that as well, please, Coco. Thank you. You saw how Felix did it before. You can do it yourself just fine right now. It's going to be a bit slow. Felix will be way faster. But the important part is that you can do it. Yeah, it was actually nice and dry before as well. It's a shame that it started snowing. Right. Just going to keep going towards that Spitter. We're inside its minimum range now, so the only one at risk is Coco. Right. There you go, Tate. You can kill it now. Analysis progress 2 out of 3. We're probably going to get a Flesh Mass response soon. This lovely vertical path. We just dug a cave into it. Oh, it's trying to grow back. Keep our escape path open. Alright, that's fine. Just group up. As long as you're together, it's fine. Alright, let's get out of here. Go, 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 go. As it closes around you. Ugh. Down here.
Is it tea time already?
It is tea time, you're right. We'll get Coco and Tay out and then we'll go do that. No flash mask response. Honestly, I'm impressed. I thought we would get one. Okay. We're actually really lucky that the heart spawned this close to a river. If the heart had spawned, like, down here instead, we would just have... It would just be everywhere. Like, it would be unstoppable. But it spawned right next to a river, so it actually can't cross the river this side. So it's limited unless it goes around here. Did we survive beans? We survived the beans, yes we did. And now we're dealing with a giant, gross, pulsating heart. Hey then, Firestorm!
Why, thank you.
Oh my god!
I wish I were a bird.
He wishes he were a bird. Right. Okie doke. Well, there's not much we can do there until it sprouts a new neural thingy. So we're just going to go ahead and leave that for now. Right. But it is time for Be Right Back. It is time for Dog Pick. It is time for... I think that's today's. Yep, looks like it. All right, Dog Pick. There you go. This is dog eating her own foot. There you go. Defund Dog Pick. What do you mean defund Dog Pick? You don't want Dog Pick? You would rather have a boring Be Right Back with no dog? Because I think dog makes things more interesting. All right, let's get you guys fishing, and then I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. No, I'm not going to give you feet pics during Be Right Back. Where's the fishing at? There's the fishing. And... there it is. Where's the message? There you go. Okie doke. Doggo over feed pick, no matter whose. There you go. Right, I'll be right back. 5 minutes, chat. When we get back, we'll finish dealing with this heart, and hopefully it won't kill anyone. Right. So yeah, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Hello. I hope you guys had a good break. It is time for more heart, more flesh, more meat. I see you guys sneakily trying to get a fish and too late. Okay. Yeah, there's not really a lot for us to do but wait for it to make another nerve bundle. It's kind of trapped all of its dangerous things in at this point. All I have to do is hold the river, and that's literally it, because anything that spawns over here has to go all the way around and hit my turrets. Hi, my name is Goth, and I want my chat to have fun. No, you guys are this is a no fun stream, don't you know? No fun. Okay? You guys need to sit there in silence and behave yourselves. The only response I want to anything I do is either a smiley face emoji or a sad face emoji. That is it. Nothing else. No words are to be spoken in chat. Don't you dare eggplant emoji. Of all the emojis you could have chosen to use, why an eggplant? That's very silly. Alright, anyway. We'll just 3-speed for a while. Yeah, so like, all I have to do is hold the river. Everything else is like not a threat at this point. I don't like the way it like closes like an actual wound. Like it's like an actual wound that's like sealing organically, and I hate that. Those some good emotes. Yeah, when it dies though, everything that's trapped here is going to suddenly become a problem. Well, if we're lucky, it's going to make another neural mass real soon. Just want everyone to sort of be able to go and take care of themselves now. For a while. Look at Pinky and Inky going around together. Aw. That's cute. Brother and sister running around doing stuff together. While Blinky is busy, making the baby drool, apparently. Sure. How we doing with you, Flesh Mass Hot? Yeah, there's really nothing for us to do but wait for those neural lumps. Really nothing. So we're getting the rest of these done. Have we set this one here to be hold up there at all? No. So I was gonna put 4 on each, right? This one's got 5, 6. I was gonna put 4 on each, but I'm actually kind of okay with the number that this has already. I don't need more. Yeah, we don't really need more dryads up there. In fact, I want more of the tanky ones. So let's build more tanky ones. Build more? Grow more. Get more. Alright, don't call it baby drool, ew. Well, that's what it said. Also, why is there blood here? Blood of Peachy. This Peach just been bleeding everywhere. God damn it, Peachy. I'm glad I made you go to bed to rest, because you just wouldn't have done otherwise. Alright. Please rescue Derek, take him to bed. Right. Okay. Yeah, the heart is, slowly solidifying its presence on the map, as you can see. Slowly. I really hope that the next neural cluster isn't like, you know, up here. If the next neural cluster is like down here, we just win instantly. If it's up here, it may be more of a problem. The little like tippy taps of it and growing. I don't like those sounds. Ew, it's growing a tendril. Through my rock stockpile. How dare you? You're gonna ruin my perfect curve. You're gonna ruin my perfect curve. I'm gonna put up a plan so I remember where it is. There you go. That's where my curve went. What else you got around here? Any nerve clusters yet? Just corpses. Seems to be all there is. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that bulb freak once we kill the heart, because again, they're just gonna come running at us. So I'll probably put my attack forces down at the bottom of the hill, at the bottom of the river here. We'll just put everyone down here. And then when the heart dies, everything goes, the flesh beasts come down, we shoot them as they try to cross the river. It's a pretty sound strategy. Again, raiders could, or some of the flesh beasts could go around, but if they do, then, well, they meet the turrets. So, I don't exactly like their chances. It's not great chances. Derek is up and about. Hey, Derek, my boy! Taking Help Medicine inventory. While you're at it, go grab that. And then maybe go get your shotgun as well. Where's your rifle? Hellcat, there you go. Go get that too. Right. Big lag as it grows. Once more. Yeah, I can't really get through my my wall. So thankfully I do have a big wall out here. It does get stopped by the concept of a wall, which is nice. Also got stopped by water. I didn't realize it got stopped by mud. Like mud and water stop this thing real easy too. I think it requires terrain that supports heavy in order to grow. So you could easily just block it off with clever maneuvering of your colony around big mud pools. Like, it wouldn't be able to grow over any of this. Kind of a downside of the heart, I guess. It's just slowly, like, hiding all of its guy. What happens when, like, it grows all the way into the corner here, and there's nowhere left for them to go? Do they just get crushed? Pushed off the map? Blizzard. A severe snowstorm combined with high winds can be deadly to those without proper clothing, heavily affecting both range weapon accuracy and movement speed. A blizzard has begun. Alright, well, we'll just watch as this thing dies of frostbite, right? Please? Yeah, something tells me the giant, you know, beating heart probably isn't going to have many issues with heat. Probably is able to warm itself with all the cursed blood flowing through it here. Ugh. Gross. Alright, well, I'll just 3-speed for a while. I got nothing else to do but wait until the heart decides to piss off. There's gonna be a lot of snow everywhere, though. After this. Lots of snow today. See, I don't mind when the heart's like this. It's just like a field of flesh. It's when it's doing this that that makes me go, ew. I don't like the tendrils. Oh, good. So we researched Ratkin Lances. Very nice. What comes from that? Ratkin Tech. Piercing weapon. Oh, I was going for flechette bullets, I think. Need micro-optical. mechanical weapon, maybe? I don't know. Either way. Oh, unless it was like the air combat aircraft or something. I don't know. Probably needed it for something. But we're going to get ballistas through Great Bow. I think was one thing we were going to do as well. Although ballistas are kind of a bit old hat now. We can probably skip that. Probably don't need Great Bow at all. Just going to skip that one. Boom, boom. I don't like the way it's got 3 chambers. Why does it have 3 chambers? I don't like that at all. That's gross. It's gross and weird. Ew. No heart should have 3 chambers. It's not even an even number of chambers. Triphase. Also, the central one beats first, and then the 2 side ones. That's extra weird. My rabbits are pregnant again. Oh yeah, we should probably update the clear snow area, shouldn't we? Snow removal area. Because we have more pathway now. Big lag. Definitely installation robbing, sure. Ancient complex discovered that we need to deal with. Oh, wait. Don't need to remove snow there. This will do. Just down to those spots. Anything that has pathway on it. Sell that hot on eBay and make a killing. Yeah. What is this? That's just a regular old complex. Okay. Inky has a style change desired. Why would you choose a style? He was born with a style that doesn't agree with his beliefs, apparently. Unhappy with his hair. Okay. Doesn't like the long hair, huh? He wants short hair. You could just tie it back in a ponytail. Spiky hair. Go with the J-pop style hair. I'm gonna go with like the poofy ponytail. I like that one. He's happy with that. While we're at it though. Oh, his favorite color is like black. What an edgelord. Conveniently, black and red work nicely together. So gonna do like the red coat, red skirt with the black outside. Maybe a red scarf too. Oh yeah, I like that. Amphibians do have a 3-chambered heart since they partially oxygenate their blood by absorbing oxygen through their skin, but that's confusing nerd stuff. Fair enough, I guess. Right. When are you gonna make your next nerve cluster, eh, buddy? And your next spitter at that as well. Alright, someone needs to load that one. Pinky, don't suppose you could do me a favor and go and man that mortar there, could you? Thank you. Right. It's on hold fire already, very good. Like how Pinky's hair is longer than she is tall. Tiny rat with giant hair. Alright, we're good. That turret's now ready to go. That mortar is. It's a shame we couldn't burn the whole thing with incendiaries, but it is what it is. The weather was not permitting. This poor rat. No, not the rat. Not Remy. After that initial, like, onslaught, this really isn't too much of a threat now. It's kind of just sitting there and not doing anything. The weather outside was frightful. The fire is so delightful. A bit of a different context when we're considering incendiary explosives. Okay. More expansion. Hopefully this means it's going to make another nerve cluster soon, if it's expanding again. Are you getting bigger, sir? Covering more ground. Ugh. Yeah, we got really lucky with our terrain on this, because the heart is just really, really tiny. For a flesh mass heart, this thing could have easily covered the entire map by now, if it had spawned in the right spot. Like, if it had spawned, like, here, and there was no river here, bam, everywhere. It definitely seems like it lags the shit out of the game while trying to pathfind, though. I get, like, big spikes of lag before each time it moves. It's growing around back of the... This is gonna take so long to fix. It's growing around back of the stupid thing. Around back of the ditch. It's pushing all my slag off. No. That's gonna take so long to fix. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. It's growing the whole way down. It's gonna break. It's gonna move all of them. To all of them. You know, part of me wants to just kind of leave it there. Because, like... this, if we move the horses out of here, right? I could just designate this whole area here as a no-go zone. And then we can just ignore it. And then it's harmless. It'll slowly grow over this way, though. That's just the problem. We need to, like, wall it off here. But I can't do that, because I can't build near the edge of the map. So... in a better world... in a perfect world, I will be able to leave it here. And abuse it, as it would block off an entire, like, quarter of the map, so the raids couldn't spawn there. But this is not a perfect world. In a perfect world, men like me wouldn't exist. But this is not a perfect world. How's Wiggly doing? Oh, we moved all those stones up. Good, good. Very well done. Let's get some more rocks here, then. How are we doing? Still only 3. I'm gonna move these a bit closer. I want to move these rune stones into the inner circle. Oh, good. It grew as the next nerve bundle. The heart has chosen death, then. Kill that. Put this one here down here. There you go. Right, where's this next nerve bundle? There it is. Is there a spitter nearby? Yes, the spitter got the worst RNG. That is unfortunate right there. Look at him. All the way back there. Not able to protect the heart. Not able to protect the nerve cluster. We can happily and safely ignore that one. All right, Coco. Everyone, actually. Right. Everybody. Can we assemble, please? With the exception of Derek, who actually should just stay in bed, to be honest. Everybody else needs to go. because everyone else is fully healthy and all recovered. We're going to hold the river. There's one tough spike, and that's the only hostile flesh beast in the area that is able to actually do anything. Right. Oh yeah, we can bring the dryads too. Let's go tank and juggernaut. Right, and again, we're just going to sort of stack up on the river here. Right. Adults at the front, kids at the back. I want everyone close by and together so that we can fight as an effective unit. Coco, you're going on the front. All right. Wiggly has the flamethrower and is probably just going to start setting things on fire on the other side of the river. Right. Those of you who are adult but still young should also move to the back because you have less hit points. Which is to say Becky, Sanny, Snow, Tiny as well. Hops, you're at the front. Okie doke. Blinky, you can stay back here too. Right. That's looking like a front line. You sure everyone's got the right weapons equipped? Seems like we do. Cool. Right. Coco, you're gonna start moving for that, please. I'll just speed boost you as well, make it a bit faster. Oh. Why did you start shooting at that? Did it just produce like a flesh spike? It did. It just produced a flesh beast immediately. Set him on fire. Right, Tay, switch to gun. Can we kill these ones that are close? Oh boy, that is a lot of them coming very close very quickly. Right. Not great. Tay to the front. Hops to the back. Actually, Hops chain bolt. Stun him for a sec, give us a chance. Oh gosh, they are on us. Right. Felix, knives. This is where we need Hops to start using that chain bolt. Okay, all of them are on fire there, that's good. Do it again here. Alright, Felix to the front with the knives. Good job. Okay. Just keep the kids safe, that's all. Right. Wiggly hopefully is not going to set anyone on fire in close combat. Blaze. You can launch a fireball right here. Or not. Alright, taking some spikes. Not terrible, not great either, though. There we go. Right, we should be fine here. Good job. Coco survived as well. Alright, Coco, let's have you keep going up. And just carve a line in this thing. Yeah. So, Flesh Mass response is pretty spooky. Does spawn a lot of them. Or at least we're able to handle that. A few injuries, I think. How badly? Just a minus stab. Minus stabs and minus stabs. Okay. Not a big deal. Okay. How wet is it? Very wet. Okay. No point in trying to use fire in any reasonable manner here, then. Coco moving in the exact correct direction to get to the nerve cluster here. Good, good. Alright, let's bring Felix in with you. Because I want him to go analyze the thingy. Right. Very good. Felix, analyze, please. How wet is it? The weather! The weather! Right. Analysis complete. Cool. The biosignature responds strongly when stimulated by an electric pulse. If used on the flesh mass heart itself, it could cause a tachycardiac overload and kill the heart. Very good. We have to go interact with the heart directly now. Nope, down please. Don't trigger the spitter. It is close enough to do some damage, so... Right. Let's break through this last wall. The heart is exposed. Kill it. Go home, Coco. Actually, stay with Felix just in case. Once this thing pops, oh boy. There we go. Get out of there. Well, if they're called wet her, I would imagine very wet. They're not called... What do you mean wet her? We did it. Flesh mass nucleus obtained. Although, whether or not I actually want that, I'm not really sure. Because I don't need flesh mass. So I might just try and destroy that. Right, the flesh mass heart has been destroyed, leaving behind a broken but still functional core. A twisted amalgam of flesh and archotechnology, the nucleus continues to grow and mutate flesh, even while the surrounding flesh mass decays. You can capture it to study it further or destroy it to end this nightmare. If left alone, it may reform into a new heart. I mean, if you can make survival meals, it's great money. I mean, I already get good money from a lot of stuff. But, maybe. I don't really need a huge amount of money. My tea trade is already like, that's already where I get most of my cash. It's also ghoul food if you're into that. Yeah, we don't really have ghouls. Right, the problem is that these guys are going to start emerging soon. I'm just going to let everyone go. Honestly, it's going to take a while for this to decay fully. I'm well aware that the flesh mass, the flesh beasts are going to start wandering afterwards. We'll just send in a kill squad to take them out. Depends on if you want easy advanced research or get more projects than you might want to do from Recon Anomaly. Well, we're already done with, like, most of them, right? Like, I got these that I kind of want to do, but... I don't know, if we're going to be doing the Ratkin run... You know, if we're gonna be doing the Ratkin detective run at some point, I don't know. Yeah, we'll capture it for now. We'll take it. Why not? Could martyr them while they're trapped. I could, but they're kind of stuck in like really inconvenient locations. Its requirements are also extremely easy. Yeah, it's not too difficult to keep under control. So, I'm gonna try and keep it minimally active. Be like, here. Right. I don't know. Right. It would be nice to have another source of bioferrite, I will say. Is it like twitching in her hands? Oh, it's just like she's carrying it weirdly in front of her. Okay. Okie doke. Well, that's the heart and the nucleus. So that was 2 birds, 1 stone at least. Squarings. Control yourself. Now got mutation weaponry research. Right. That's done. A mouse was self-tamed. I'm going to call you Stuart and release you to the wild. Right. Now we watch as it rots. So I think that the first location that flesh beasts are going to get released in is over here, which is just this guy. Oh yeah, we need to redo my stockpile in the air. They completely destroyed my stockpile. Bruh. Okay. I don't even know which New Palisade Rocks stockpile that was. Whichever one it is, it's gone now. Well, this is going to take so much work to hold these back into position. Alright, I need someone to go kill that flesh beast up there. This will be a job for Derek if he's healthy. He is. Alright, Derek, if you wouldn't mind, could you come up here and shotgun this guy in the face as soon as he moves into an area where you can do that? Need to be killing these things proactively as we can before they start becoming a problem later on. Or I could just go summon assistance and let some allies deal with it all. If I don't care. I mean, I'm probably going to just dump Twisted Meat on the floor. Let's see. What is your requirement for containment? I think it's like very much close to nothing, isn't it? Escape interval never. Incapable of escaping. Oh yeah, literally doesn't even need containment strength. Okay. So I guess I don't need to keep it in a secure room. I could just put it wherever I want. In the same way as the, in the same way as this guy. So why don't I just put it down next to him? It's incapable of containment, right? Or incapable of escape, right? There's no reason to leave it anywhere else. Yeah, there we go. Requires 0. Has 0. Why did we move the horses? The horses were fine where they were. Did we, like, lose a bit of, fencing at some point? I don't know. Maybe the door got held open by a dropped item or something. That would make sense. Alright, how's Derek doing? He did get that kill. Good job, Derek. You can go home now. All I needed for you to do was just that one kill. This is starting to look like a corrupted... So, does this not look like a corrupted video game texture now or something? It's like the kind of location you would end up in Pokemon if you did a memory glitch with Missing No or something. Goodbye, Stuart. Looks like a glitch city. Or the Farlands in Minecraft, yeah, for sure. Very much has that kind of appearance. I mean, I guess it is literally just random noise, isn't it? So... because I don't think there's any particular pattern in which the flesh is destroyed, just entirely random. Right. So let's, Huh? There we go. Right. Well, this stockpile apparently disappeared up to there too. Weird. Right. Okay. Copy settings. Go to here. Paste. Rename. New Palisade Rocks. Is it 1? Nope. 2. Nope. 3. Nope. 4. Nope. 5. Nope. 6. Nope. 7. Nope. 8. 8. And then this one here. Paste. New Palisade Rocks 9. Okay. This one still has a little bit left. I can't help but notice that my plan is disappearing. Right. My curve. My perfect curve. Pretty sure it went down 2 here. Yeah, because that's one there. And then it goes there. Right. Okay. Warframe is vexing you. You are rarely but consistently hitting 80 million damage red crits with a melee weapon that should not be capable of doing so, and none of the people you talk to can explain why. If all the stars align, it should be capable of 20 million. Can't explain the additional 4 times. What I would say is... accept the blessing from the Warframe gods. My dryads are convinced they want to get themselves killed out here. Alright, we need to haul all of these stone chunks now. All of them. Every single one needs to be hauled. All of this as well. All that slag, all of these, all of these. All of that has to be hauled back into position. All those too. Right. You're not complaining, this is one of those things, like, yeah, for sure. You'd like to know why. Wait, did that flesh beast just die randomly? I thought there was a tough spike here that just exploded. Are the flesh beasts dying too? I thought I would have to kill... Pinky, what are you doing? Cowering. Of course you are. Go home. Nope, there's a finger spike there. T. Let's get you over here quickly. Before the lag kills me. You're complaining? Oh, okay. What are we talking about? Man's just showing up to complain for the sake of it. That's a true Twitch chatter right there. Alright. Tay is kind of the perfect candidate for dealing with these because she's got this mix of melee and ranged. Makes her a great candidate. I just wish the flesh dying wasn't killing my frames right now. Gore smells. What do you mean I don't smell? I showered. I am clean. Believe me, chat, I am clean. Nice try, Tay. Give it another go. As soon as he steps out of his little hidey hole in the corner here. Right. Okay. Seems the finger spikes are moving in. Are they going for my, let's see, they were going for my things. Alright. They've all been released. Good kill. Good kill. Switch to katana, because they're going to close into melee. Right. You got this, Tay. You got an excellent katana. Highest quality I can make for you. Alright, she takes a stab to the back. Just a minor crack, not a big deal. Takes him out. Alright, switch to ranged again. Let's put a bullet in that bulb freak. Nice. Split him instantly. Right. Good kill. Good kill. Switch to sword. Take him out. Got a tri-spike down there. Shouldn't be too big a deal. Man, Tay is killing it with these. Get further up top so we can get a better angle on that tri-spike when it splits. My frames. My frames. All this filth. All the filth and all the dying, ticking walls. My poor frames. Right, is there any other flesh beasts that have managed to make it out? I don't think so. Does seem like it's... yeah, there's one single finger spike over that way. It seems like he's trying his best to get in. Coco, could you do us a favor and speed boost and go kill him? Thank you, Coco. Nice combination of weaknesses and high roll crits. That's in that sort. Perhaps. I don't remember enough about Warframe mechanics to be able to make a guess. Alright, good job, Coco. Nice kill. Right. Hunter likes a suitable weapon. That's in Felix. We'll switch him to that. Actually, this one. Right. How's Tay doing? Doing okay. I'm gonna need to summon, like, rain or something to try and clear out this, clear out all this, like, debris. Alright, Coco should be, like, more than enough to just snake her way through all of this flesh mass. And just finish off whatever's left. You got this, Coco. Oh, what's happening? Shooting at a finger spike. We Gucci. Right. Take him out, Coco. All right, let's go for that bulb freak over there as well. Is that the last one? No, hang on. There's these guys. Let's go for these guys first. The bulb freak's kind of not a problem. We can shoot him when he gets close. He's an easy target to hit. Shouldn't be a big deal. I can send Sakuya out to kill him. Right. This thing though, you've factored all the sources of weaknesses you can inflict, and if it's lowballing sub 1M, they can't possibly be popping into 5x red crits. You have to be mostly into 4x while occasionally dropping to 3x. It's a mystery. It's clearly you are being blessed by the god of Grenadier Bombard, who just really wanted to see a bigger number. That must be what it is. Randy Random hack it into your Warframe games? Probably. Okay, that seems to be all of the flesh beasts here, right? I think so. Yeah, it's just that Bulb Freak, and that is it. Okay. Now that I know what's there, we'll have Sakuya go kill him with a goddamn machine gun of a sniper rifle later on. Okay. And hopefully I will regain my frames when it finishes dying. Again, if it wasn't wet, I would set the whole thing on fire and burn it, but it is currently very wet and squishy out. Nucleus. Look at it when it's triangles. When it's triangles making pentagons all over it. Anyway. Okay, we'll just 3-speed for a while then. Let the rest of that deteriorate down. It's nice to have an anomaly event that didn't, like, completely knock my colony out of action for an entire stream. It's been quite a cozy one. This flesh mass heart. Certainly better than the certainly better than the beans. The beans were definitely a problem. Right, now all of these tough spike corpses, I need to unforbid those so we can bring them in. Move them to the Harbinger trees and feed them some delicious flesh. Do the Harbinger trees eat, like, raw meat as well? I doubt it, right? That would be too convenient. So then I would have a place to put all my twisted meat. Oh, I probably also want to adjust my stockpiles in case we've killed that. Yeah. Let me just shrink this stockpile here down, and then this. I only really care about feeding these two. None of the rest. There we go. I don't care about feeding any of the trees, just those two. You returned from going outside. Welcome back, fam. Hope you had a good time. Welcome to we just stabbed a heart in the heart. And now it's currently dying all over the place. Slowly get my stockpile back there. Alright. Chop up extra trees and feed the tree meat to the other trees. Engage in tree cannibalism. Yes. Precisely. Soylent Tree is people. Or whatever. Is it not? Alright, Sakuya, how you doing? You need some sleep big time, so we'll let you get that. My frames. I want my frames back. I want my frames back, damn it. Hot. This is the real frame destroyer. Firewatch be damned. Never before have I lagged as much as during a flesh mass heart dying. It's probably the filth. It's definitely the filth. There's a lot of filth. It needs to rain. Yeah, I'm currently getting a nice solid 13 FPS right now. If I zoom out a bit more, we're now at between 9 and 14. It can't seem to make up its mind. we'll just zoom all the way in. Still at like 13. If I move away entirely. No, I was briefly up to 16 there, and then I just stuttered. And it's still not great. Ugh. Okay, how's Sakuya's sleep doing? Just gonna have to wait until morning, I think. So the problem is, once you get enough lag in 3-speed, it actually doesn't become all that much faster than 1-speed. You get 20 FPS at 3-speed versus 60 FPS at 1-speed. You're basically playing the game at the same speed. Oh, the lag's gone. No, it wasn't the filth. Let me tell you what it was. It was all the ticks of the different walls dying. Apparently those were lagging me to hell and back. Because now we've got smooth 30 at 3-speed, which is very good. Okay. Maybe I should grab the Miko and bring them together and kill this thing. Tiny has no psi focus. Why? Oh, I never changed Tiny onto adult schedule. That would be why. That would do it. Yeah, we'll get Sakuya out there in the morning. This guy's just gonna chill in the meantime. I say chill. He might decide to attack if Blaze and Inky get too close. It's probably worth it to go and kill him right now, to be honest. Sorry to get you up, Sakuya, but there is a big bulb freaky boy that needs shooting in the forehead. Thank you. Good kill. I made 2 tri-spikes. That's maybe a problem. The heck did that come from? Thought I cleared the area? Oh, he was chilling in the top this whole time. He's been slowly making his way down. Uh-oh. Right. So Sakuya was not enough to handle it, even with broken OP gun. Coco, you're our backup. Off you go. Let's just quickly... Oh, she doesn't have a jump pack anymore. I guess I'll remove that. Right, Sakuya, back to gun. Somehow miss entirely. She got that death refusal, so I'm not too worried, but... There you go, that's how you do it. Man. Trigger happy with this thing, and also the ammo. Still so satisfying to use. Alright, there's one little tri-spike left. We'll go kill him. Came out of that bulb freak earlier. Popped him. Just 3 finger spikes, not a big deal. There we go. Cool. And now the area is actually clear. We can go back to 3-speed. Cool. I need to fix my stockpile here, because this is in need of properly fixing. All the way down to there. There we go. And we'll hide that one too. There we go. Right. Walls are back in position. Ow, my wrist. That sound wasn't normal. Okay, so this goes like this. Just fill this back in. Right. Curve went here. So it's 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. Something like that, I think. Yeah. That seems about right. Okay. Now we should have enough space to put all those rocks back. And then it's just a matter of waiting for rain, holding the corpses, feeding the trees. Which I think the Harbinger tree is in itself a type of flesh beast. Do you think this counts as cannibalism? Because they drop twisted meat. And these things are made of twisted meat. Do you think they're similar enough that you could consider that cannibalism? I don't know. When you think about it, the flesh mass heart, it's kind of a tree, right? Stationary. Makes roots. Produces horrible nightmares to defend itself. Tree. Right, let's make a little area to put, actually, hang on. This was dead animals, right? Yeah, I don't need this anymore. Also don't need this anymore. Right, now they've got the Harbinger trees. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do priority critical twisted meat. Is all gonna go right here. Where are you holding this? Shelf? No, don't worry about that. Just leave it then. You're gonna put it anywhere, just dump it in the river. Why am I trying to force cannibalism on this poor innocent tree? Because it's Rimworld, baby. That's how it works out here. On the Rim. You either eat human flesh, or you don't. How are we doing here? Still only at 3. Needs more high-value shrines. Okay, so this one's going to demand another large boy, isn't it? Okay, we can work on another large boy. That's fine. Then we should get up to 5 bark skin dryads. Intense is pretty good, too. Got a good nature on Juggernaut there. Tank, not so much. Tank being of calm nature gets bonus carrying capacity, which means nothing for a Dryad. Unfortunately. Right. Yeah, it definitely seems like the Dryads can't plant crops that have like a growth requirement, a skill requirement to plant. It doesn't say that cotton does, but I think it does. So yeah, the Dryads are definitely not planting that. So we still have to handle tea and cotton. Tea, cotton, tinctoria, and dandelion. But they can handle everything else. Which is fine. I can do tea, cotton, tinctoria, and dandelion. Those are like nothing. Those are some of my smallest fields. Oh, I guess and the bamboo and whatnot. Actually, what if I replace these fields? Hang on a minute. So we need, what, 93 of hay. If I just delete this. Make the hay field 93. How far down does that go? To there. Okay. Let me bring the hay grass up that way. Probably gonna have to shave off a couple of these. Right. 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1. 107. Yeah, sure, I'll make that work. Okay. They say that the twisted meat doesn't match any living creature, but they are wrong. The entire flesh mass is not undoubtedly human. It is a perfect genetic match for a singular human. Jenny Hastings from accounting. No matter how she pleads, shall be kept in containment and experimented on until we understand the phenomenon. Poor Jenny Hastings. Well, if she didn't want to be experimented on, then she probably shouldn't have been a genetic match with the flesh mass. So it's really her own fault, to be honest. Anyway, so, since we've got all of this space to plant stuff in, what do I plant here? I could make more food. What was I going to plant? I had a plan for what I was going to do. And now I don't remember what it was. Oh, bamboo. Right, yeah. Bamboo plant. I'm sure you could... then again, it's 4 growing. No, we can't do bamboo. Darn. Okay. In that case... I will plant... I guess I'll make an area to plant olives. That's definitely what I want to do, is olive trees. So we've got our tree here. If I want to do olives, we're going to have to do... Probably do it Golden Sun style. Start with this. Right. Right. And then we continue to bring that down. Staggered. There you go. All olive trees, please. Do these have... Hang on. Do these have growth requirements? Oh, they do. We probably can't do those either. Dang it. Never mind. Screw it. Never mind. Just do what you can. Do the hayfield. Do whatever. And those experiments will paradoxically lead to the creation of the flash mass that is sent back in time. Mm-hmm. Sounds about right. Yeah, this will be fine. I'm sure it's fine. Whatever. We'll have to live with it, I guess. Stupid olive trees. Right, well, at least it gives us way more free time to do our own thing here. Flu! My rabbits, no! Anything but the poor rabbits. Well. Guess I'll make some sleeping spots for the animals. You know what I wish you could do? I wish you could make these invisible, like stockpiles. I wish you could make spots invisible. Because sometimes I just want my damn animals to sit down when they're sick, and I don't want to have gross blue squares everywhere. Right. So we need that. We don't care about this. Bamboo's important. Lentils are important. Mushrooms are important. Unless we can grow these with the dryads. Minimum skill 5. Minimum skill 6. Okay. Are these really not minimum skill? No, they don't. Okay. Fair enough. There's a mod you're looking at, don't remember the name, but it makes animal sleeping spots not only invisible but stackable onto the furniture, so you know animals sleep on the foot of colonists' beds and such. It might be barely better spots, which does do the stacking, but I don't know, it doesn't make them invisible. But because I do have that one. But to do it, no. Could also broke them with an update at some point. Or it might be like a continued version that doesn't have full functionality yet. I don't remember. Or maybe I just didn't turn it on in the mod options. Who knows? It could be anything. Alright, let's put down this guy as well. And then voila, we've got the rune circle around the small Garenland tree there. Just need one more big shrine and we should be good. Odds arrived. Oh, what? Al, thanks you for letting her and the other pilgrims venerate the cube. As a reward, Al is sending me via drop pod an anti-exoskeleton longsword. Thanks. I'll be sure to remember you while I let it sit there and rot. Okay. Thumbs up. Oh, good. A new tree has sprouted. With the abundance of food. You like to see it. Yeah, these trees are basically just a free trickle of bioferrite every now and then. That longsword was your grandma. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean it was your grandma? Elaborate. How did she get... I guess it's made out of anti-exoskeleton. Was your grandma an anti? I just realized also there's like a giant thing of water right here. Nice and away from the river. There's not really much point in using it when I can instead just use the river, but still. That's cool. Oh. Asher May, thanks for the raid. Welcome. How you doing today? Playing some Rimworld as well, were you? Maybe? Yeah, playing some Rimworld. How'd it go? Did you win, survive, and or cannibalize lots of people? Doing good. It was pretty fun. Glad to hear it. For sure. Welcome to our run. We just got finished dealing with a flesh mass heart. Yeah, so just, you know, ignore the fact that the top left of my map is covered in rotten flesh right now. Anyway, survived about as much as you could. Had a bout of plague and malaria. Oh, the wombo combo. Good job living that. Yes, can confirm. That one is a that is a rough combination of diseases to get. For sure. Right. Can't help but notice that we still haven't filled up these. And we really could do with filling up those storages. Need to bring the rice and stuff down. It is what it is. If it doesn't get filled, then, you know, whatever, but... really do need someone to go grab that. Move it in. The void provocation can be performed again. Do we void provoke another time today? We still have a shard, right? Yeah, I've still got a shard. I could do it again if I wanted. Go taunt the void some more, obviously. Alright. Right, is there anything else we need to do before we pop this? We've got Tattered Apparel times 3. Who's got Tattered Apparel? Sakuya. What have you got on this? Oh, the gun link. Right. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna keep that on you, because the gun link with the charge firelock is, like, frickin' nuts. Nope. Big lag. Another gigantic monument quest. What is it with giving me? 29 by 60? By 60? It's gonna be longer than the map soon. Total value 107, was it $10,770? He wants me to build an $11,000 monument. That might even be worth more than this house. That's insane. No, I'm not doing that. Screw you, Monum. Right. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to go provoke the void. Time to go pokey. Pokey poke. Snow, Sanate, Tiny. Have fun. Go pokey. Bitsy is pregnant. Wow. Crazy how fast those rabbits grow up. Alright, we're still just waiting on quests to get this thing. This is our main goal right now, is we gotta get 5 out of 5 on this. It's been 4 days and we've had nothing. So we're just gonna provoke the void in the meantime. I'm really not sure what I need to do for the Decipherer clothes. Where is the Decipherer clothes at? It might be like at... That's the reinforcement suits. Clown? Okay. I don't know where they are. Oh, here it is. Mental Resonance. I need Ultra Mech Tech for that? Bruh. That ain't happening. Asking other villagers to construct a monument is such a strange thing to do. It really is, isn't it? It's like not even like construct a monument and then ship it to us. It's construct a monument and then just leave it there. It really is weird. You'd think that it would be like they want to commission a piece of artwork or a sculpture or something. You know, that just takes a lot of work. But no, it's like build a building, fill it with like sarcophagi and tables and pillars and things. And then just leave it there for like, you know, as long as it's around for like a month or two, I'm happy. After that, you can tear it down again. Like, it is a really weird quest. I get that, like, they wanted to make something that used different skills. But why did they choose monuments like that? Specifically implemented in that way. A drifter. Oh, for fuck. Another creep joiner? Come on, man. I just had Wiggly. You see what I mean about too many creep joiners? There's another one. And this one's running around without pants on. Alright, go talk to Slink. And it's a charity event too, so I have to take them in. God damn it. Do you at least do guns? Yes, you do. Okay. Maybe architectural enthusiasts of the furries of the rim. In that they have so much excess income to fund outlandish commissions. Maybe. As someone whose main creative skill is literally coming up with the plausible explanations of seemingly illogical combinations of story beats, you're making the assumption that all of these requests are made in good faith. How exactly do you make a request to build a monument in bad faith? Well, that's a bit cluster. Please no automata. Okay. Toxic spewer, huh? Initiates in 6 days. Okay, we got plenty of time then. Once again, it's decided to build a perimeter wall. Okay. Make sure to check them. Okay, lances, pikemen, whole bunch of unstable power cells. We could blow these up and probably send the whole thing sky high. Except the centipedes, of course. Like, Doomsday Rocket in here would probably do some work. Alright, the weary-looking drifter stretches her legs. She seems very tired. She asks, sustain your colony for a while, at least until she's recovered her strength. She's gifted with the dark art of animating dead flesh. She can turn corpses into hideous flesh beasts. Okay. Sure. Why not? Join us, Slink. Just leave your damn clothes on the floor, though. Don't worry about it. They're all goddamn rotten anyway. Okay. One scenario, the person making the request is someone who thinks that the other nobles, who think you're a pretty swell bunch of guys, are dumb, and that you're a bunch of ass-backwards yokels who do anything asked of them, no matter how idiotic. It's a test to see if you'll fall for it. Well, I mean, that would work if it weren't for the fact that, you know, they go, we'll pay you, like, this incredibly valuable thing for it. Because at that point, I don't really, like, it's a common knowledge that some people just, you know, they don't care what they're doing if you pay them, you know? Money talks, you know? Maybe they're taking bets on what kind of random bullshit they can get the locals to build for them. I guess. Take anything the Empire does in the context of these are bored nobles doing insane things. Did they defeat the Wall of Flesh? Yep, it's dead. And now we have to defeat the Wall of Mechanoids. The combat supplier has arrived. Ooh, the Pride of Fibber. Oh, it's you! Chat, it's you! It's you! Okay, right, we'll have to go deal with him in a bit. I was kind of hoping it would spawn in with, you know, allies, gods, so that I could go down here and shoot it and wake it up and then have them fight it, but... What if the reward is actually a mean-spirited prank on the reward's actual owner? They just stole it? Fair enough, I guess. But at the same time, as you say all those what ifs, I don't think Ludian put that much thought into it. Something tells me. Right, Slink is making a t-shirt. Can you go and get the Doomsday Launcher? And also that bolt-action rifle. We're gonna need that Doomsday real soon. Okay. There's no big policies to do your best to not call bullshit on any sequence of events and just try to come up with interesting reasoning or justification. That's how you write your Rimworld-inspired stories. That's fair. Alright. Alright. Slink busy working on shirts. Alright, we'll let you finish that one, but you're really not supposed to be crafting, Slink. You are not a great crafter, and you probably shouldn't be doing that. Instead, what you're going to do is you're going to help out with the... You are going to help out with everything but crafting. Help out with the holding. Right. Oh. Yeah, animal handling too. Why not? Not these. Right. Sure. You do need a conversion. We also need to check you for horrible monsters. Skippy and Sene and Derek. Let's get you guys together. Honestly, I don't think I've ever had this many colonists in a vanilla, like, let's say vanilla, in a non-toolkit Rimworld run before. Charity is like the easiest way to get 1 million colonists. Right. You genuinely get so many colonists from doing charity. Because you have to take everyone. You can't be picky. Which is why I kind of wish Rimworld had more ways to kill colonists that wasn't giant raid of death. Because giant raid of death tends to just wipe out half your colony. It'd be nice if it could pick off 1 or 2 at a time, you know? It's kind of why I wish that the storyteller actually could just, like, pick a colonist to randomly kill during a raid. And then, like, one shot will always brain them or something. Kind of wish that rumor was true. Because it really would make it so that, you know, you could thin the herd a bit, control the population more. Skippy, can you go do the operation I told you to do? So I wouldn't mind having a fewer people. Anyway, and then they chopped up both of our legs with peg legs and then took the peg legs off because they were bored. Oh no, my crops. Well, gonna have to make do with this much food for the winter. I think it's a plentiful amount of food. Surgical inspection. No anomalies. Might lie if it's in their own self-interest, but something tells me that that is in fact not in her own self-interest to lie there. Okay. Cool. Wiggly, you can have the Doomsday. Right. So we know Wiggly's got a psychic pulse thing inside her. Left lung surgical cut. Jesus, surgical inspections are brutal. I mean, it definitely sounds invasive. Right. We're gonna gather everybody together, except the kids. Don't need the kids for this one. It is time to go kill this cluster. Because I don't want to deal with toxic spewer. Now then, how do I want to approach this? I think the easiest solution is going to be smoke the absolute shit out of these 2 holes. Especially this one. And then we throw the Doomsday in from this spot here. Where? Like right here? This seems like a good spot for it. Drop beacon is going to be a problem. We're going to drop mechs on them right after. We're going to drop friendlies on them as soon as we're done with that. Good job, Derek. Let's bring you over this way. Everybody else spread out in this area maybe, and we'll just shoot mechs as they come out, I suppose. Miko, we've got 5 Miko here. Let's put 3 over this way. And then 2 over here. Right. Let's just smoke that so the Wiggly has a chance to get out. Actually, I want to go a bit further over. I want to throw the smoke in here. If Derek could hit. Right. Sakuya. You've also got a long-range weapon. You're going to go over that way. Coco is going to chill here. Be ready to deal with anything coming out melee. You guys are going to just spread out. We can always push in if we need to, but I'd rather be distant just in case of centipedes. Centipedes doing centipede things, you know? Right. Doomsday is going to go right here and be a very nasty surprise for everyone deep in there. And hopefully able to do some work. Right. Who's got friends they can summon? Felix, how are you doing on your aid? You've got ranged fangs. Good. That's the hunters. Snow, what do you have? You have ranged claws and melee claws. Okay. So you guys all have a lot of friends you can summon. Very nice. Right, Wiggly, you are going to need to put on your flamer and run away because you're useless now. Right? Derek, let's get you behind that tree over there. Okay, multiple unstable power souls have gone up. Oh, shit. That's not good. Pop some smoke. Right. Apparently it can still shoot Wiggly even though she's in smoke. Okay. Oh! We created a square explosion. Holy shit, it's just forbidden stuff. Nice. Okay, very good. Let's pop an Insanity Lance on you. Uh-oh, Wiggly's going to fucking die. Okay, he's gone insane. He's gone berserk. The Dryads are involved in... Alright, the Dryads are getting in there. Get stuck in then, lads. Tay's taking a shot. Yikes. Charge Lance. Okay, yeah, 2 Lances coming at us over here. Let me focus down these Lances that are shooting at us, please. Right, it's time for friends, because there's still a lot more mechanoids than I thought there would be. Definitely time for friends. Snow, you're going to call friends. Melee claws. Let's get those melee claws nice and deep. Hopefully we won't lose anyone. Peachy is down. Yikes. Almost a one-shot kill there. Nasty. Right. Yeah. Coco, let's get you over here. I'm gonna pop speed boost. Pop your buffs. Let's go. Right, Wiggly is going to go straight home. Go rest, please. Right. Derek, switch to assault rifle, please. Thank you. Right, we do seem to be shooting the Berserk one, which might not be the best idea. Right. How long does Peachy have until death? 10 hours. How are those friendlies doing? The friendlies have deployed. Not likely going to get gunned right the fuck down. Unless these Lances here can... Okay, he's distracted and go for that. Oh boy, that's the Scyther. Hello, Mr. Scyther. Right. Just Peachy needs treatment. Wiggly and Tay are both wounded. That's fine. We knew that. Tay's taken 2 brute. 2. Ow, jeez. Nasty arm injury then. Alright, we really need to stun that guy. Let's put down a stun right there. Okay, these guys are ripping apart a centipedes. Very nice. And locking him down in melee combat, distracting that guy. Coco is also stuck in the thick of it too. Could you beckon that one? No? Not allowed to beckon that one. Okay. Oh. When did you get there? Okay. Can we pop down another stun right there just to stun you? Shoot at him too. No wonder we're taking so many charge lance shots. We're taking 3 of them. Yeah, Coco should be fine, stuck in there, doing her thing. Dryads are wounded, but fine. You need to go make a healing pod right away. Juggernaut. Tajashi's hunting proficiency is improved. Good job. I thought I saw in melees. How did they get arranged? Okay. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Alright, Scyther is down. Let's kill this guy who's nice and close. Felix, switch to that one again. Throw spear. Right. Although, actually, you guys can just go melee. Yeah, do the wombo combo. It's all good. Right. How's Coco doing right here? He's doing okay. Oh, we're on fire up here. Okie doke. Right. Put down a bondage spell right here to try and stun those guys. They can't do their bullshit. Water skip Guardian Barrier might be worth it. Also, Derek, you are in range. You just hear a grand ping? Yeah, it's the ammunition from the Rack and Anomaly, the HOTS magazine. It literally has a button to let you grand ping. You just It's a really cool little button. Right, let's get Coco over this way. Gotta deal with these guys. Although we're about to just stun a lot of them, aren't we? Let's go deal with this then. Coco, get in there and kill these, please. Oh, the melees are coming up that way. We're fine. Okay, that guy's dead. Felix switch to this one. Right. Yeah, I love that they literally just put a button that does nothing but grand ping. It's amazing. Alright, Coco, let's get you in the building. And you're going to go and deal with whatever turrets are lying around that we need to kill. While these guys distract them all. I'd like you to take them out. Alright, because you got your personal shield, so you shouldn't be in danger. And these guys can't shoot you, so it's just the ones down here, which is this one turret and this guy, but... Again, hopefully this guy kills that before it becomes a problem. Oh, jeez. Coco, you need to get out of that. Oh no, that explosion already went off. Okay. We'll start taking these out then. One more fire boy, aiming at Derek, seems like. Missed. I'm gonna get away from that because that looks like... Oh, that's exploding. Right. Unstable power cell's about to go up. Get out of there. We did it. All has been dealt with. Just got to finish off that last centipede, and we are fine. Right, let's go home. Please rescue Peachy. Those of you who are healthy. Actually, Felix is nice and quick, so we'll have him go do that. Got medicine here. We are fine. How much health? All right, you've got 9 hours until death. That's fine. You guys need to go. These guys have the centipedes. Wow. One well-placed group of melee fangs in the back line of those mechs, and they were done. Or melee claws. That's all it takes, really. One solid melee charge from behind. Even mechs will rout. The giant explosions from the unstable power cells definitely help, though. I will say that. Right, they did lose a few as well. A lens decipher and a record analyst are both dead. Big losses for the Maru today. Right, Becky's tending to Juggernaut. That's fine. Right. Had to use a charge of our Insanity Lance. Had to use one of our friendly charges as well. But overall, that mech cluster went off without a hitch. Oh, I had to use the Doomsday Rocket too. But I don't regret any of those choices because that could have gone a lot worse. Those centipedes were not fucking around. And we did take some nasty hits. Wiggly is wounded. Starvation and Peachy. Someone needs to go deal with that. Felix is tending though. Right. Having those oversized explosion effects make it impossible to tell what's on would bother you so much. I like them because they're good for dramatic flair. And it kind of makes sense that you wouldn't be able to see what's in the middle of an explosion during the explosion. Because, believe it, that's kind of how explosions work. Alright. All I need to know is, if I use an explosion and then there's a bunch of red X's in there, it did its job. Right, I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. And I'm back. Anyway. A Hollywood gasoline explosion, maybe, but not actual high explosive detonation. Not in that way, at least. Maybe. I mean, it would stay, it would kick up a lot of smoke and dust, and you definitely wouldn't be able to tell what's inside it. So, even though it wouldn't be like a giant fire explosion like the ones we got, it would still obstruct your vision a lot. Just, more with all of the dirt that got kicked up in the end. Anyway, God didn't even let chat fish. What a neglectful bastard. You guys don't get to fish one. It takes like so long to boot the fish up. I'm back in like 30 seconds. There's no point. You get like 1, maybe 2 fish total. Coco got inspired plant work. Very nice. The Nyakamon should be a procedural based on the amount of A's you add. See, that's what I was hoping I could do, but the thing is, I'm pretty sure I can't hook up the Nya to a pull stretch thing. I don't even know how I would do that. Unless like pull stretch has like Python compatibility or something. I don't even know how I would approach that. You want fish? Fine, just for you. I will build fish. Now we will have fish. Right. Well, now I've got a lot more mechanoid corpses we need to deal with. How are the dryads doing? Juggernaut really took a beating there. Poor guy. We're gonna set him to go make a healing pod. I'm surprised he's not tended yet. He was bleeding really bad. He's missing a paw, so I'll have to have him regenerate that. What happened to you? What even happened? You got shot and cut up by a scyther. Mm-hmm. And Tank, on the other hand, is already healed. I think he took a minor injury, but is just fine. Fish moly. Why is that even an emote? Alright, but as soon as we get this next shrine here done, we're going to throw that up next to the tree as well, and that should upgrade us from 3 to 5. And then we'll try to satisfy its next requirements as well, which is 4,000 silver in shrines. Which I will build another one of these. And another one of those. And if we get it 4 of those big ones, ask Aelana, they know how to coding. Aelana, do you have the first... Do you know even the first thing about potentially making... a real-time pull stretch? No, I don't know. If... I can look into it, but I'm not sure I'll be able to do much about it. It's definitely... like with all things computers, it's definitely possible. I reckon I could probably get Mix It Up to run an external program when a command is executed, and then that external program would just have to stretch out the nya sound in real time. But that requires pull stretch to be working in a way that is compatible with the script, probably. Which, that's where the complicated part would come in, because I have no idea how to do that. Either way, it's a lot of work. The other thing also is is like the command. Because the number of A's being like more, it would. I don't know if Mix It Up really has compatibility for commands of arbitrary input. It definitely has support for like arguments, but you have to do like nya and then space and then a bunch of A's or something. Which I don't know if that would work out so well. Either way. Point is, would be complicated. Right. But I did entertain the idea. I did consider that already. I just don't think it would work so good. Why is there still claws everywhere? Why is there still little grabbies? Friendlies are leaving. Thank you for your cooperation, for your assistance in that. You guys actually came out relatively... Like, they lost 2 people. And other than that, they just took some minor bruises. And these guys were getting shot at, like, constantly by heavy charge blasters that whole time. Which goes to show they don't mess around, those Maru. Right. So... There's a rat drawing in the kitchen. Drawing of whatever that is. Still no idea what that's supposed to be. It looks like a planet with a little... You know those old video games that's just like you start off with a planet and you build like a little house on it and you can like move around the planet and build something else and you slowly expand the planet and put more stuff on it? That's kind of what that reminds me of. Those like God Sims. You tried to do some light gaslighting and Twitch disconnected you from chat. Yikes. No, not Minecraft. Like the ones where you... What is it? I don't remember what they're called. It's like there's these old God Sims where you have like a circular planet and you can only see like this much of it. And you can like build things on it and slowly expand it out. Using like abilities and things, and then you like by expanding the planet you get more space, which you can then use to build more stuff. I don't know, they're an odd little genre of game. They were popular back in 2000 and something. 200X, 201X. One of those decades. For a brief time. So I remember playing a couple Flash games of them. But, I understand there's some on Steam as well these days. What is that? Baby food? Baby food. Alright. Speaking of baby food, how are we doing on adult food? Not a lot. Okay. Right. I'm gonna move that there. Need to get cooking. Because we don't have a lot of stir fry. Although we do have more than 0. So that's good, at least. Right. Minor break risk in Banui. She'll be fine in the morning, I'm sure. Just observed a corpse, not a big deal. Right. I too would probably have a mental breakdown if I observed a corpse. I gotta say, I don't think I would be able to handle that if I was just wandering around. And I just saw a dead body lying there. So that's completely reasonable that you are having a mental break risk from that. That is something that would throw me off in real life as well. Slowly getting all the rocks hauled back. There's a lot of them to haul. Seems like the barricade has been once again fully reinforced. That's nice. Right. Just suck it up and get over it. I don't want to step over the corpse, though. Can I not walk around it? A visitor. Oh, an auntie! Muffin Killer is here. Do you think she's called Muffin Killer because she, like, eats muffins in one bite? Or do you think she's called Muffin Killer because she just can't cook? Which one do you think it is? And whenever they're trying to make muffins, Muffin Killer shows up and they're like, God damn it. No, you can't help. Epic Muffin Zords. Muffin was the pet name she gave her husband. Who's the serial killer? Well, that's a different auntie. You love Auntie. Me too. We love Auntie here. She was an evil lava too. She pretended to be sick to get sweeter jelly, bullied a weaker lava to get the attention of others, and even pulled a nanny's leg. How dare she? She was an evil monster. Also, we just got our tech print drops. Chappelle. All right. What are you doing? Tending to more of the animals. All right. Tending to the rabbits. A worthwhile endeavor. All right. Can you go apply that tech print and that tech print as well? That's upstanding citizen behavior in anti-society, though. It's certainly not not a downside. Ugh. I do believe the anti-evil lava backstory is not actually all that bad. Yeah, plus shooting, plus construction, plus medical. She gets a bunch of stuff out of that. I'm not sure exactly how being evil gets you bonus medical, but, you know, it's anti. Right, we've finished this project's tech print requirements. Very nice. So now we just have to wait for all of his stuff to come off of cooldown, and then we can return all his permits. And get new ones. Yeah. So I gotta wait for all three of these here to be off, which is 45 days. And the fangs. Yeah, these guys don't like showing up when the anti are here, because they're hostile to those. Right. How bonus what gets you medical? How being an evil lava gets you bonus medical. Her backstory. Anti-evil lava has +4 medical. I guess it's from the pretending to be sick part. She learned how to game the system, which requires knowing the system. I suppose. She had to know what symptoms to pretend to have. And in doing so learned the symptoms in general. Antis are leaving because of dangerous temperature. It's only -8. It's not that cold, you pansy. But yeah, she's an anti. Huh? Oh, it's just min comfortable temperature. Min comfortable temperature. 10 degrees. Yeah. Anti don't do so well in the cold. Now does she cut up small animals? Who knows? Yeah, serial killer behavior. That could do it too. For sure. But this one doesn't seem... This one's not psychopath, so I don't know about that. Like, cutting up small animals, that's sociopath behavior. Anti definitely are inherently kind of sociopathic. But, I don't know. She's definitely not the most psychotic anti out there. There are more psychotic anti than that. How are we already... Look, we got so much twisted meat, and there's still more. Alright, make another area. Make this bigger. Clearly we need more space for twisted meat. Oh, it's because it's frozen. That's not helping. Anyway, that or a bad machine translation of something like malicious or menace. It is an Easter mod. That is true. You swear you remember Auntie being genetically kind? Sorry? No? The Auntie are, genetically friendly aggression. To the Auntie, social fights are positive, and kind words are a negative. They get a mood debuff out of kind words. They've also got some new genes since the last time we saw them. They didn't have these 3 genes last time. So they've got Decomposer. Apparently there's no clear translation for eccentric in Chinese, so they thought it meant degenerate. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, they have new genes. So yeah, they got Decomposer, which is mechanoid shredding efficiency. They got just boosted butchery speed, ripping things apart. They're really, really good at that. So that's cool. Fast run is crazy, yeah. Multi-compound eyes gives them the ability to see well in low light and are unaffected by mood penalties related to darkness. So they have dark vision, basically. And yeah, they basically have multiple eyes in one. So they have reduced melee dodge chance, reduced shooting accuracy, much, much slower cooking speed from this, because they just can't see, I don't know, can't see certain things very well. Mining yield is reduced. Reading speed is massively boosted, though. That's funny. Yeah. And genetic flexibility. This one's actually an interesting one. This is just a pure metabolic efficiency boost, which normally is kind of cheesy. But it has 15 complexity, which means you can't extract this gene and put it into someone else, really. Because it would require so much infrastructure. So this one kind of is unique to the Auntie, in that it is prohibitively expensive to put it on any other xenotype. So there you go. Makes sense for the Auntie. It does, for sure. The genetic flexibility. They have always been said to be genetically flexible. The whole thing is mutations. Right, Dawn of Covenant have made a work site nearby. Sure, I don't really care. Right, the nice thing about Berry Maker Dryads is even throughout the winter when we can't grow crops, these guys are going to still make berries for us. Which, there's just berries everywhere now. My Holodryads don't seem to be... Oh, the Holodryads in area... Oh, that's why. Right, Holodryads are now unrestricted because I need to let them into that area. Animal migration rabbits. Some rabbits are passing by. Holy shit, that's a lot of rabbits. That's so many rabbits. Okay, we can change some zones up here real quick. Also, you need to be set to that. Area 1. Right. Let's do areas real quick. Expand a lot area. Area 1. Right. Rename to colonist zone. Right. Then I want to duplicate that and name that Dryad Zone, or even rather, Holing Dryad Zone. Right, and then we're going to expand that to include this, because the Dryads can go in there. Dryads are now in the Holing Dryad Zone. There you go. Otherwise, it wants to be the same as Area 1. Okay. They're all heading home after their viewing of the Minecraft movie. You know, imagining a theater full of rabbits all going chicken jockey. That's very silly. Right, was there anything else I needed to do? Area 2 is going to be renamed as well. Area 2, rename that to Rabbit Zone. Shrine Rabbit Zone. Safe Zone. We're just going to delete that one because it's not relevant no more. Felix Zone as well. Also not relevant no more. There you go. We'll redefine those later on if we need them. Okie doke. So now we can start hauling in all the stuff from here, and you can see the Dryad's already working on it. Hauling granite chunks, hauling the berries, all that good stuff. Now you then. How much space are we going to have left for rocks after all this? Probably not much, actually. It may be an idea to expand the zone just a bit. Is that still a nice curve? Yeah. Kind of wants to go like this, maybe? That's kind of an awkward singular bit there, isn't it? Maybe I could do this. Well, that looks better, I think. There's a stupid dryad in the way. Yeah, I'd say that looks okay. Pixel circles. Satisfying. Pixel curves. How you guys doing with your flu? They're all doing fine. Need to start naming the rest of you, but I've run out of names for rabbits. I've got 3 whole rabbits I need to name. You're the cutie pie. Your name shall be, Fluffy. This rabbit. Your name is going to be, you're the Walkies Addict. The Walkies Addict. Your name shall be, Boots. We'll just pretend that that one has boots. And what about you? You are the Chonk. Your name shall be, I just want to call it Fatso. Pile of the Rabbit. I don't even know what that is. Glutton. Glutton's a good name for a little rabbit that eats all the food. Or nibbles. There you go. Nibbles also works. Spanish food that sometimes includes rabbit meat. Fair enough. Hey, just gotta call one like rabbit stew. Start naming them out of different rabbit dishes. Now, we're not allowed to eat the rabbits. News of war. Iron Racket and the Bluebrook Union. I feel sorry for the Bluebrook Union. The Ratkin are definitely one faction you do not want to piss off. Right. Very hostile. Okay. Making more rocks there, I see. Looking good. Things are coming together. Relatively stable. This fire is still smoldering, and that is making me want to go and clean that up, actually, because I would rather do that sooner than later and not have to deal with this turning into a gigantic inferno when the map starts to dry out. Because again, if this just smolders for long enough and the map dries out, then it's going to, you know, really ignite and start speeding up and then burn the whole place down. And I got my fields over here, man. I'd rather deal with this sooner than later. Couple casts of water skip. We'll take care of this, no problem. There you go. Easy peasy. Before that turns into a wildfire. Alright, how we doing? Derek, almost done with that Garenland Shrine. I want to get that thing built. Really want to get that built. Space, drone... Oh, spacecraft infac. Rabbies are after it. Okay. That is certainly a quest. Well, we're going to have to do that one at some point. It's not on a time limit, so we don't have to do it now. Do I want to do it now, though? Maybe not right now, but soon, yes. We are in a position to be able to do it. I should give everybody another day or so to recover from the mech cluster, though. Because our sleep and recreation are quite low. And those drones tend to take a long time. You gotta go, like, really far away to do them. Alright, fish. We have fish. There's fish. 19 hours for fish. Almost done with this. Almost done with the shrine. We have enough people on construction that it's, like, easily possible for us to do all sorts of things. Can I, like, spam some word of productivities around? What if I give one to Coco? There you go. Word of productivity there. Can do another one later. I want to give it to my farmers, really. Who else is on farming? Full-time, like Becky or Tiny, one of the two. Becky, get up here. Word of productivity on you two. Cool. Yeah, so we're definitely going to need to redo the fields. There's a few that I still need. Cotton is a big one. I think smoke leaf also is one that I can't grow with the dryads. And then these ones. Oh, and tea. Yes, tea as well. So yeah, can I grow smoke leaf? Minimums, no. So yeah, the dryads have growing skill 0. They don't meet the requirements to plant anything fancy. So you do, they can only grow the basic stuff, which is still very helpful for getting my food out of the way. It frees up my farmers to be able to do a lot more useful work instead. Right, we should probably also start cutting these plants if the... since it's getting kind of chilly. It's probably a good idea to chop those down before they all die of the cold. During the midwinter freeze. Flash mass nucleus is just chilling. Cool. Sane almost done. 200 work remains. And we have ourselves our next statue. Why are you feeding hardtack to the rabbit? Whatever, it's fine. Of all the things you could feed to the rabbits, it's hardtack. Like, pick a meal. It's more efficient. Hardtack is, like, inefficient for me to craft. I really wish you could choose animals, like, food allowances. You can choose their medicine allowances, but not their food. You really should be able to do that. So the colonists don't feed them things that they aren't allowed. Man, this freezer is packed. Look at how much food we've got. Although I'm not sure how much of this is, like, lentils. And how much of this is just pure veggie. There's a lot of veggie in here, though. 44 work left. We're almost done. Oh, we got workers round the clock on this thing, though. We still at +1 for venerated rabbit? Yeah. You can start making plasteel armor for the Rat King kids? I don't have enough plasteel. There are mods that do that, but you think vanilla intentionally makes it so you can't fully control animals, hence the drug curiosity making it. Well, not necessarily, like, control what the animal wants to eat, but control what my colonists will feed the animals when the animal is sick. That's what I wish I could do. I don't mind if the animals get into my food storage and eat whatever. Right. In mechs I do? Maybe, but we'll wait until we turn the mechs into plasteel first. I'm going to put this one directly south, slightly offset. Right. And I'll send someone up there to go deliver that pinky. Do you think you could do that once you're done delivering the potatoes? Actually, hang on, wait. Yeah, you're delivering to food basket. Don't worry about that. Can you go do these? Just go do that right away. Same deal though. The mods that give animals food policies, you're pretty sure affect what handlers will feed them. Yeah, I just wish it only worked. Like, I wish there was a way to control it just from the one way, right? Like, animal is sick, a human will pick animal safe food and give it to them. Whereas if the animal is on its own, it'll just eat whatever. We did it. Right now we need more high-value shrines. 4,000. That is a lot of high-value shrines, though. That's a huge tear up. But with enough large Garandon shrines, we should be able to do it. We may have to cheese it a little bit. We might have to make some shrines out of stuff other than marble. But now we have up to 5 Barkskin Dryads, which is really going to make our life a little bit easier when it comes to When it comes to tanking stuff with Coco, she'll be able to charge him with her small army of Dryads. Yeah, I'm really happy about how many we've got here. Really starting to come together. Although it's probably not doing great things in my colony wealth, but this is an investment in defense, so I count it as fine. There's pretty better ways to spend all of that colony wealth there, though, than like a few Dryads. That said, though, chat, I think we're going to wrap it up here for today. This is a good place to stop. We got a fair number of new colonists. The kids will grow up. We got Wiggly and we got Slink. I also didn't rename Slink, but I think Slink is actually kind of an appropriate name. It's already memorable by itself. And we also got Plum and Berry Berry, who will be in charge of whatever Plum will be in charge of, and Berry Berry will be our next lightning mage, I suppose. What the fuck, you just got hit? Go on another 4 hours. All right, I'll go on another 4 hours, but first of all, I'm gonna take like however many hour break. How many hours even is it? Like 14? No, 16 hour break. I'm gonna take a 16-hour break real quick. Tomorrow we shall surely poke the void some more. Yeah, tomorrow we gotta do that crypto drone hack. That's like first priority because that's Raiden info. And then it's mostly just surviving until the next quest comes by, so occupying ourselves until then, really. Hopefully getting a bunch more research done. We got a ton of research done today, but we've got 2 big ones coming up here with the geothermal plant and the Rack-and light tank. But hey, once we get the Rack-and light tank together, I'm just going to build one. I'm absolutely going to build a tank, because at this point, it's kind of fine if we get some slightly overpowered stuff, because we're basically endgame anyway, so like, once we get the Raiden, that's it. We're going to do the endgame ritual, begin the endgame events. It's going to be fun. Anyway. Until then, let's see what's going on here on Twitch, shall we? Right. And I would like to say as well, before I end stream, thank you once again to Burious TV with the raid today, and Ashame as well. Much appreciated, those two. You guys should go check them out. And in the meantime, we've got... Oh snap, hang on. Ghost Wizards is playing some Warhammer 40k Mechanicus. Yeah, I'm gonna throw you guys over to that. That sounds fun. You guys remember when I played Mechanicus? It's a fun game, actually. That's the one that the quote comes from. You know, the one from the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh. That one. Alright, so we're gonna go raid him. You guys have a great time with Ghost Wizards, and I will see you guys tomorrow with more Rimworld. When we are going to see if we can't do that crypto drone and see how much more we can poke the void. Take care. Have a great time with Ghost Wizards. I will see you around. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.
Arigato nya!